Okay, guys, we are live. What's up,
What's happening,
everybody?
y'all?
We are
What's
live.
going on?
Me, Misha, Jada. We're back with another live for this Monday night. We're going to be talking about all things real life and philanthropy. Episode 7. Some
Episode
life
7.
and some philanthropy. Introduce y'all self, guys, right quick while I do this, if you don't mind.
I
Okay.
am Misha from the Black Gay Perspective, and I have a perspective about this show tonight. Like I said, don't get mad with me because I will fight, but I don't want to, but I will. But I got a lot of questions for everybody on the show.
Don't
When
get
I
mad
say
with me.
everybody, I mean everybody.
Not you calling everybody to the carpet, Misha.
I'm calling every.
Everybody.
I want to talk to everybody except what's his name? Ty.
Jamie.
No,
Except time.
except
Yeah,
Ty.
at that point, Ty had left. Ty was
Yeah,
gone at that
that's
point.
the only one that I don't have a question for.
Oh, you talking about everybody that was at that park that day?
Everybody, even the grass.
Not even grass on gagging.
The grass. What's going on with y'all, man? It's your boy J. Brown. I'll be a part of the new season of Real Life and Music. You could catch us coming soon, but every Monday we host with Real Life and Reality on the panel discussion. And right now we are on episode 7 of Real Life and Philanthropy. And tonight was most definitely real life, no philanthropy.
It was
There was
philanthropy. You
some
saw them cheering at the strawberry
Shut up.
patch.
Jada. I'll be catching your shade too, Jada. And
It
it's
was a little
funny,
philanthropy
Jada be
tonight.
to my real life, no philanthropy. I was like, he not.
It was some good philanthropy today though.
It
They did
was.
that was the best that I have seen so far, to be honest. I had liked that. Like I like that. I like when
You
they were
know
giving
what
out
else I liked? Baby
what?
Taiwan got manly. I was like, oh,
Oh
Taiwan
yeah,
kind
you
of
talking about
turned
when he
me
was with
on.
Malik? When
Oh
he said,
yeah, you had to get him out of there.
Baby
I
Taiwan
said the
got
same thing you
manly.
said in my head. I said, "Oh, Taiwan, show his nigga side today, boy." He was
I
like,
said,
"Nigga, get the fuck
oh,
up out of here." I said, "Let's go."
I like put my number in Taiwan pants on when spirit.
the man.
Taiwan say shut the fuck up. I said, oh, that's manly.
Yes, Taiwan said he's the first bottom on this other thing I watched him the other day.
When his verse show kicked in that day, I said, oh, Taiwan.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all stupid as fuck, yo.
So
My
open it
man,
up
my
with
man, my man.
let's open up with what we started left with, guys. We left off with Nard saying that Malik got in his face first, and of course
Delusional.
we worked through that where that wasn't the case. So
Hey,
then we opened.
Malik.
Hi.
What's up? I'm sorry about that. What's up, Malik?
Hi. What's
What's
going
that?
on?
Um. So anything you want to say about the episode before we get into the stuff, Malik? Anything you want to put up
Let's get into it.
Okay, so we open right away with Nar walking up to Malik, and Malik said, "I'm not a liar." Like he is conveying, like I'm not a liar. And then you see Nard walking, and then all of a sudden, a boyfriend came out like from around and just started running at him. Do y'all think that's kind of what gave Nard the energy or the or the like the the signal to go out there? Because you remember, if you notice, Nard had kind of stopped.
Yeah,
And
did you?
say that again.
Did, I was gonna say, did you even sense Malik? Did you even like sense in the moment that it was about to turn left into a fight? Like, did you feel that with the words that y'all were exchanging?
Yeah, so when me and Nard was going back and forth, what y'all don't see, the boyfriend came up and
Just
came
stood in
into
one
the
spot.
scene.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
stood. He said he just
he
stood
No,
said,
in one
well,
spot.
yeah.
no, we actually started talking back and forth. Because I didn't know who he was. So I then again explained the situation and this what was said to him. Like, this is what the conversation I had with Taiwan. This is what Taiwan told me. This is what was said. This I only said what was said. Taiwan knew
Mm-hmm.
you from working together. Um, so then me and our we and like when I start spinning, it's because I'm like literally I'm having I'm having to say the same thing over and
To
over
each
and over
person.
Like a deja vu moment.
Yeah,
like
to each
to eat
person.
to everybody. I
Right.
said this to the group. I'm trying to explain it to Nard. I like explained it to his boyfriend. I'm trying to explain it to Nard the best way I can. So like when he's like, "Who knows my boyfriend?" and I'm like, because the fact of the when people are like really erasing is the fact. The fact is, what I said is 100% accurate.
Yeah.
Darian knew somebody man in a group, and Taiwan knew somebody man in a group, and they both did not say that themselves. Okay, um, and so when he's like, "Well, who knows my boyfriend in the group?" and I'm like, Taiwan, who is standing right here. And he's like, yeah, he knows him from work. And I'm like, girl, exactly. That's exactly what are we talking about?
So you
But
really in a Twilight Zone moment.
yeah, I was like, I don't understand why
But
what's not landing.
But
Like
for in
I'm
that moment though, when you had said that, because we knew that already. But in that moment when you said it, Nard had responded to it as if that like what I wanted to know, like you're saying that they work together, something I already know. Is there more to the story? Because why are we really caring about that they know each other? Because Nard appeared that he didn't even give a fuck about what you were saying in that moment. So it
right.
made me say, well, yeah, is there something more to it? Because otherwise, why is it that important
Oh,
now?
oh,
Like,
well, think like this. He probably had to prove a point to the other castmates, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, if J. Dot, I know you know something, or you probably don't know the full truth, but you know half truth, and these people come and tell me this, and these people come and tell me this. I would rather fight one person than to look like an ass with the other five, if that makes
no,
sense.
but you know how we all for the past few weeks, me and you, Misha, and everybody else felt like it was something more to it.
But he
And then
said
now
that.
we see
But
this
Nard
moment with
said that.
Nard, and Nard responds to it like, okay, so what? They work together. So it's like, well, is it
But he
more
had
to
to
it?
prove he had to prove Bryson right. He had to prove everybody else right. So fighting Malik came with more than just one. Just fighting him to you lying, so I'm about to fight you because you lying. It was more to it. You get what I'm saying? It was like giving setup, but not giving setup. If that makes sense.
Well, think about it too, though. What y'all need to understand, Nard did not know about them working together. Nard found out. He said after the fabric shop, he seen
Hmm.
the way they greet each other, and he asked them, like, I guess he like said something to Corday about not about how they greet each other, but it gave that they knew each other. And he said,
Right.
and that's when Corday told him. So Corday didn't tell him until Nard asked him, because Nard said he noticed how like they greet each other, something like that. So it gave that they might have known each other.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
but
So and that's
okay.
my thing. My thing is
Now, see, that makes more sense, and that
it
explains it
doesn't
more to now.
it's like
Yeah.
it's not an issue. Oh, it's not an issue that they know each other, but it
But
was
it is an
oh,
issue in a split sense
but it's a but right, like
because now the way
it
that
was
I
an
Greg
guess he
just put
just didn't
issue
want
that,
to be the last to know. If that
as
makes sense. I
much
guess he
as
was
for
like, I'm
you
fucking
had
him, so
to
I should know
ask.
who he knows.
yeah, and the fact that the way Greg just put that piece together. See, I was trying to figure out that piece.
Yeah,
It
no, no,
seemed like
no.
when
Nar said that. Nar said that day after. I guess he said he seen the way like they knew each other. He said he asked Corday like you know TJ or whatever Taiwan. He said oh yeah, and that's when he told her when he asked him after that
Right.
scene or something
And
like
Right.
that.
see,
So I guess he
and
didn't want to be
so
the last to know.
and then like with me and Taiwan's conversation, me and Taiwan had a conversation after they shot this scene where he's telling me how the scene went, who was there, and when he said the man boyfriend was there, that's when I'm like, and that he also knew the boyfriend from he used to work with him. I'm like, well, did you mention it to him? Like those are my questions to him. Like, did you mention it to him? Okay, well, you probably is you. Do you plan on mentioning it to him? Like now that y'all and like met, I'm like, cause it would be one thing if it was given like Croy sitting out in the car, and Kim come in and film her scene, and you don't even see the
No.
boyfriend or you
Right.
ain't interacting with him. But the
Right.
fact that he explained to me that it was some level of interaction and it was on camera. For me, my advice to my friend was you
You
should
need to
mention
unload
that
that
to him.
information.
You just
Right.
need
You
to
need to.
mention it to him. It ain't gotta be messy. I mean, for me, I felt like however he told him it was gonna be shock value or
Right.
clickbait because now you having so anytime what they fail to realize is when you have a real life conversation on a reality show, it's
Mhm.
going to come off really authentic. That was a real conversation that you can bring to him that's not like forced to contrive to produce.
And you
Like,
know another thing I realized too, with two things. When you know somebody, they don't think you know them from elementary. They think you know them from Tokyo Valentino, Southern. They don't think you have a life without sex being involved in it. And secondly, after looking back, I really, really don't think that Taiwan owed him that, but it was just a piece of the puzzle that needed to be put on
discuss,
display.
yeah. Like,
Mhm.
He
if he
didn't
didn't do
owe
it
him
then,
anything.
the fact that he didn't do it when they first met, my advice
Right.
was
It looks
like it
suspect.
eventually just like mention it to him because like Nard had already said he had already asked his man about it
Right.
soon as they ain't got
Mhm.
in the car.
Oh yeah, he said
So
they talked about it when they got in
for
the
me,
car.
with like even if okay, that conversation that happened, y'all admit, then you and went back and had this conversation with your man, him told you. For me, I would have still kind of felt like a way if he wouldn't have said nothing. Like I'm like, well, I mean, they admit and Taiwan still ain't said nothing about it.
But you
Mhm.
It's
do
kind
but
of
you do have to kind of
uh,
look at it from
But
two
I can
Taiwan's
sides.
only feel that way
perspective.
if it's nothing that happened, and I would have to just know that. Other than that, it feels as if only reason that it would be an old explanation. Which even if they fuck, why would I really want to say yeah we had sex when we're not having sex no
But
more?
who
If you
don't
was
want
just
to?
a
But
one
who
night
don't?
stand.
But Jada, who don't want to know who you know? Sometimes people want to know your body count because they're trying to see, am I his type, or is this his type, or
But see,
like
you can never. One thing about some slim people, like I made a comment yesterday on Twitter about a slim person. I don't have plenty of niggas get mad over the next man because they could never figure out what the fuck is your type. I'm a
right,
slim nigga. I could
right.
be with a nigga
So,
that look like Rick Ross because I like how he make me feel comfortable. I like how he make me feel protected. Then I could be with a skinny ass little nigga like a Maliek or a Taiwan or something because I like they're small. So it's like you'll never be able to figure out what my type is, and
but you still want
that
to
always
know.
makes dudes jealous of each other
But
because
I
they're
don't.
like,
But I don't get mad with Nard wanting to know. But I don't get mad with him wanting to know
Well now
because some
Nar
things
said
but
he just
Nard ain't the
wanted
one that
to.
seemed like he wanted to know.
right. Nar
Nard
said
didn't
he
come out like
did
he
want to
wanted to
know.
know.
He said he did like if it wasn't nothing there, it should have been brought up. Now he's well
Exactly.
his perspective now. If nothing was there, why even have a conversation at all?
Exactly.
Yes. If there's nothing sexual that
right.
happened, that's how I feel. If it's not, I only felt another way because when Cordell explained knowing Taiwan or TJ from work, he mentioned the bathroom and he mentioned that his ass was fat. Why are you mentioning the bathroom at Walmart? Because we know that the bathroom at Walmart be giving sex. We know what
No,
the
we don't
No,
know
I
that.
don't
You
know
know
that.
that, motherfucker.
I don't
We
know.
don't know that. Like I
people
said,
like
we go to
me.
Walmart for great value. You know
I
that.
know that.
Your ass know that. We don't know that.
Right.
Wow.
That's a
Okay.
new one. I never knew that.
Come on now.
So
I knew it, but I didn't. I never went in there. I
Well,
knew, but
which
I'm not gonna
Walmart, which
tell.
location are we
Right.
talking
It's
about?
giving locations.
Uh, now I heard about
well, the
it at the
location
one
is
over
closed
here that's
down now.
closed
So the one that
down.
used to be off of
Which
Howard Mill, the one
which
Oh,
off of
That's the
Howard
one
Mill
I
is
heard
off
okay.
the
about on
location?
chain.
Howard Mill.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
that's
one
can
I
make
heard
you
about
some
on
know
notes
Howard
they
Mill.
and
So
used to
you ain't
call that
lying.
they said that was the gay Walmart, so I'm not surprised.
Yes,
It
they
was.
had a whole
this the
apartment
Walmart.
complex that sat on top of it.
This the Walmart Taiwan used to work at.
Work it,
I
yeah. I
know,
know.
I know what I'm talking about. I'm not the slow one.
This the
Oh,
one he
so
used to work at.
we need to
Actually, this
catch up.
funny.
I used to work there, so I know what's going on.
See there,
I'm done now.
Walmart
We need to catch up.
bringing
I
gay
got
communities together with one bathroom at a time.
That is hilarious. That's hilarious.
you. So after that, Malik, so he pushed you and a boyfriend, like you said, you and a boyfriend were trying to have a conversation about knowing each other, and a boyfriend came up and he the one connect with you first. What are you thinking when you going down, or are you even thinking, or do you even remember that moment?
When I seen him coming at me, I was like, girl, just fall, protect your face,
But
and
Malik said,
fall
bitch,
to the
I ain't have no
ground.
fight in me.
Fall to the ground, girl. They coming. Like, okay, this is what we doing.
That
I
bitch is
just,
stupid as hell.
I was just like, girl, fall. They coming, and I
He
ain't got
said fall
nobody
to the
with
ground.
me.
It was
I ain't
when
got
you
Now,
nobody
now
laughed.
with me.
Taiwan. Now I'm not gonna lie. Taiwan didn't throw a lick, but Taiwan showed up.
He did.
Someone
All the
definitely
stuff I
did.
said
He
about him
showed up.
last week, he showed up for you. I'm not gonna lie. He did not throw a punch,
Yeah,
but
but
he
he
got
did, because
manly,
at
bitch. I was
one
like, oh,
point though, he
Taiwan
was
kind of
over
turned
your
me
face.
on,
Like
bitch.
at
Yeah,
one
Taiwan
he
got
was
point,
he was
manly.
blocking him.
he was
He was like,
blocking
Yeah,
you
nah, he
heavily.
was blocking him.
Yeah,
He did.
yeah,
He
yeah.
showed up for you. I'm not gonna lie
He
about
was.
that. He did.
yeah. He was like, you ain't gonna go down like that.
And
And
can I
I
say
don't.
another thing? We might not be that far in the conversation,
Mhm.
but and I'm about to be messy, and I love everybody on every platform. But from what we talked about last week with you and Jamie, and what Jamie said on his confessional, and his action in the fight, I am leaning toward what you said is true.
We gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. So after that, Malik, you fall down. It was your confession when you said, when you laughed and you said, "I ain't have none shit."
And bitch said, I ain't got no fight in me, bitch.
I
And
mean, cause it was just like, what am I going to do? Like I'm talking to y'all. For me, I felt like y'all are this mad. Like, what did I say
you
to
probably,
make
like you said, you
someone?
watching that footage, you realize how mad they were, because in a moment you probably not realizing, but watching it back, you probably realize how mad they really
No,
were.
well, I mean, I felt like it was given a 10, and
Mm,
I was at a 5.5 at least. Like,
mm.
I was just like, girl, my energy is not even giving like like I was Houston. I was mad. I was very emotional. I was mad. That was like a irate version of me.
Gotcha.
I was definitely like so calm, cool, and collected. Like, and at some point, I kind of knew like after the fight had come happen, and
Hmm.
I'm getting up off the ground. Like, I know I'm poking y'all buttons at this
Yes,
point.
yes.
I knew it. So
So
I'm
now I
like,
want to stay around.
I'm like, I ain't going nowhere. Where am I
Yeah, I'm about to
going?
tag another fuck out of y'all.
Why are y'all trying to? And that's what was confusing me, even with Apollo, because I was just that was in that moment. I really didn't even realize how much Apollo was giving. Because I hadn't even been around Apollo, and then for one, like I had a one track mind. Like, honestly, that whole thing with Darion was at the top of my. That was what I came to address.
Hmm.
Honestly, like when a bitch send you a document
A document.
trying to drag you, like of course you're going to want to respond. So
So
my thing was,
your eyes really was just on Darion.
I didn't understand why they didn't understand it. Like, bitch, if somebody was to print something or type something about any one of them, they would have wanted to respond.
Yeah.
Like, I just didn't understand it. And then, yeah, Apollo was doing a lot. Like,
What did
watching
y'all
it
think
back,
about Apollo action, Misha, and when in that
girl, what?
moment he was saying, "In the name of Jesus, I rebuke you. Get out of here, Satan." Like, what did y'all think
Yeah, I
about
feel like that was
that?
too much for me.
I loved it. I loved every verse he said.
I don't know. I felt like in that moment, like I get the new him, but I was
But
like he was
you coming at the wrong bitch. You need to go be praying for the other two folks
no,
that's jumping
but
on somebody.
when he said you need to take you and them spirits that you brought with you and get on, get on. But I mean, I
You
think from
know,
a
he
Apollo
like the little
perspective,
church mother. You know how the church mothers have their hand on their hip when they in
yes,
tight pants.
yes, with his little big old booty.
Nah,
Now she
bitch,
look
we
at
ain't
that
at the
booty.
Walmart bathroom.
I'm like, I brought the spirits, okay. It's just like, girl, so y'all really
And then you know what else took me back to when they were saying, well, Malik came here on 10. Bitch, I gotta come on 10. It's a number of motherfuckers trying
Oh,
to. I'm not gonna
and I
back
didn't
down.
understand it. Like, I didn't. them saying I came there on 10, what y'all seen on the show is exactly how I came in. Hey, what's going on? Like I felt like I was overdoing it because I didn't want them to feel like, oh, I came down on the rah rah. Because if I would have came down the hill, like, okay, what's up, bitch, dropping bags, it would have been probably the same. I mean, the same
Right. The
outcome,
outcome would have
honestly.
been the same.
It would have been the same outcome, but I did not come with that energy. I was like, hey, girls, like, I'm passing out shots, I'm rolling up blunts, like, I'm
Yeah.
letting them speak.
Mhm.
So I don't understand how they saying I came on 10, bitch. I came and y'all was sitting in the circle dry and not doing, y'all didn't have no alcohol. So
Uh,
yeah.
What did you think about like Misha said, Taiwan definitely showed up, and I think watching it, you see like he was the only one really like not just get he was the only one protecting you. The other people were trying to pull Nard and the ex-boyfriend away, and after that, you see everybody else went up on the hill, and you only
Mhm.
see Bryson. At that time, Bryson is having a conversation with you too, as Malik. Did you appreciate Bryson trying to like conversate with you and tell you like trying to do that? What did you think?
Oh, Bryson, we are here a big part because of you. So, no, this is your doing. And the fact that you didn't even get the story correct, like, that's not what I told you at all.
But he did say
Um,
in his confessional that he felt like some of it was his part. Did you
yeah,
appreciate?
Some
a
of
lot
it,
of it was his part. A lot of it,
some.
like, the part was his.
And you know what I didn't like too? I didn't like. I'm mad with you a little bit, Malik, because you were saying y'all. You should have said Bryson. You the one. You should. I wish you would have been like more aggressive toward Bryson because Bryson was the fire that lit it. You
Well,
get what
yeah,
I'm
and
saying?
see, because I'm not present, so I don't know what's
What has
being
been? Yeah,
said and
like
what's
he
being
wasn't
filmed.
around the group. This
So
like his
my
first
thing
scene.
was, it had been weeks, probably even a month or so had went by since I had the initial conversation with Bryson.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm getting information back, it's like, oh, Darian got a bomb to drop, and this, that, and the third. So it's like, yeah, bitch, I ain't clearing none up. Like, what I'm gonna clear up? I'll clear it up when I see you. That was my feeling, cause I'm like, if you heard that your friend said something about you,
Mm-hmm.
my thing would be to call my friend and be like, "What the fuck is this nothing ass bitch talking about?" Because I know this whole line. So, like, what's the tea? That would have been my response, but no. As we see, even on tape, soon as they finish having that little conversation at game night, Darian went right to, oh, he got something for me.
Yeah, yeah.
He got something for Malik. Don't worry about it. And his attempt, that wasn't the first time he said it. He said it that night. He had repeated that. So I wasn't calling him to clear up nothing. I could have very much called him and been like, look, this is what I told Bryson. This is exactly what I said. This is, what was said, what was not said. I
Mm-hmm.
could have did that. I didn't because, bitch, if you got a bomb to drop, I want you to drop it.
What did you think about when a boyfriend tried to fight you again after you got up? Did
That's
y'all
what I'm
catch up?
saying. Like, I'm a powerful individual because I didn't realize, like, I can evoke those type of emotions out of people. Like, bitch, I was mad. I don't let people get me mad like that. Like, I don't even waste my energy like getting that mad. But girl, and over
yeah. Yeah.
what? Like, I honestly, even now, it's like, what was y'all so mad about? Do they know what they were so mad about?
Well,
Because it's
Misha
like,
said
Yeah.
last week that they will fight for their relationship.
well,
It was more than he said. He even agreed with
Yeah,
me
well,
last
he
week.
yeah.
yeah, he kind of
It was
agreed.
more than just that fight. It
Mm-hmm.
was a lot of stuff going on in there. You could just tell. You could just because like when somebody is. I guess you just gotta get experience because, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I am 105 in dog years. So when you done been through the oohs and the ahs of a lot of songs, background and foreground, you could tell when somebody's, because if they want to fight, if the fight was only about what Maliek said, they would have started out when Maliek arrived. They had to build up the energy. They had to go through all the oohs and the ahs to get the
And
energy.
also, I'm sorry.
That's a good point. That's so true. You're right. Like, yeah, and I think also too. Yeah, I never thought about that because, like you said, if it was just straight that, most likely when he
like
arrived,
you
it
go
would
to
have been
like for instance, if you mad with somebody and you say, "Oh, if I see that bitch at the club, it's going down." You ain't waiting until the fucking club closes. As soon as you see the bitch walking through the door, you swinging, you windmilling. You don't need no energy, bitch. I'm mad with you
like,
already.
because we were there for at least an hour and 30 minutes before the fight happened. So yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then what I didn't understand is Cordell this is his second time doing it in the interview when he mentioned something about online. I don't know if for me I never got online and talked about the fight until we actually start to see the fight. So I don't know if he's referring back to like when the promotion of the show
that's true.
started to come out. But it's given like I don't like they trying to revive history, like rewrite history. Like it's
Not
I
rewrite
never
history.
for one, I started to follow him like 2 or 3 weeks ago, like from today. I just started to follow him like as the show already aired. So when he said that I followed him in his confessional on this episode last week, that was a lie. I literally just started following him like 2 weeks ago. And then when he's talking about this chatter online, that's confusing to me because
You
what
don't
are
know
we
what he's
talking
referring to.
like what are you referring to? I never got online and was talking about y'all like I don't know what like I didn't get that part at all. Like that never happened.
And who
Gotcha.
you referring to?
The
He referring to
boyfriend, Cordell.
Cordell when Cordell was saying Maliek was online talking shit. Maliek saying he don't know what he's talking about because he never did that basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys about this. What did you guys think about Darian and Jamie confessional at that point when Maliek got in a fight? What did y'all think about that, Misha?
Like I said, and I'm gonna say it again. The conversation we had last week about Jamie, looking at this confessional, adding up all the sum total, I am swaying toward what Maliek said is true. You don't like me. You never liked me. You want me to. You play. You wanna see my downfall. And okay, let the chips fall where they may. Because now looking at all this, they give grace to everybody except Maliek. Everybody gets grace. Even when it's time for philanthropy, the same person is late. The same they give grace to whom they feel that they need to give grace to. If you gonna give grace to everybody. Or if you're not gonna give grace, don't give grace.
Don't
Don't
give it
pick
at
and
all.
choose.
Yeah.
Don't pick and choose. And then when it's time for confessionals, you're saying a totally different thing than what's being shown on the screen. And I think they forget that your actions and your confessionals do not match all the time.
Yeah, I think that's a valid point because we're gonna get into that too. Because and do y'all think Darian be throwing Jamie under the bus? Because this is his second time saying something that Jamie
What?
said. The first time was when Darian said Jamie didn't like Maliek, and then when we was on top of the mountain in Stone Mountain, when he was saying that about Jamie possibly was going around a club. And then tonight he said Jamie was on the hill saying some about get Maliek in terms of what they were fighting.
That's what I'm telling you. It just don't match up.
That's what Darian said Jamie said. Now I didn't hear Jamie say that though.
Well, they good Judas. They know how to whisper.
Why would she lie on her friend?
Yeah,
Right.
no,
Well, yeah, and I mean,
I just want to make it clear. I didn't hear Jamie say that. That's all I'm doing.
yeah, I mean, I didn't hear that either. But at the same time, in reference to a Darion and Jamie, I don't know. It's different because because if y'all are watching, I fuck with y'all in person. You know what I'm saying? But here on the panel, though, seeing him watching, because Jamie is real cool in person. So it was kind of hard or to see because I see Jamie as a cool person and as a good person on the show as well.
No,
But the stuff that Malik, hold on, hold on.
Like I said, this is what like I said, the first one was when I asked, like, let me go back to the referring where it's all come from. So I say that in reference to the newsletter. Jamie said for sure he did not show nobody in Bulldog. But
Darion say different.
Yeah, Darion said it's most likely Jamie. Jamil, his his other personality might have did that. And then in tonight episode, Darion was saying that Jamie was on the hill saying whatever he said. I don't want to put words in my mouth, but he was just saying Jamie was basically saying get Maliek. Now I did not hear Jamie say that, but my question is because they Judy, do we just take Darion word, or we have to actually get it from the horse's mouth?
Both.
So we know we most definitely need to get Jamie to the panel. He need to be to the panel to discuss because we have some things that we need to ask him because right now it's given 3 people. It's given the person that I look at as a person and hold to be like a good person, and then it's the person that's on the show that does come across by everybody as that's their favorite when it comes to philanthropy work. But then you have the other side of Jamie where it seems like he might be a shady person and he don't like Maliek. And I want to know why is it that you don't like Maliek, because we had what Maliek said last week.
Need to get to that. That's a long conversation. We're gonna say that for the reunion, but we probably should add did he say those things, because the why is gonna be long drawn out. We got to get through this episode.
Is it really a why though? Is it a real why he?
Well, yeah, it's a why. It's a why. Because Jamie is a Pisces, so I want to understand like what's invoking him.
Well, I think so. I will say this: I just did Jamie last interviews, and he do talk about the why. I feel like he really got to the bottom line of it. So I say y'all wait to see that. He do talk about the why.
Let me ask this personally. If I am on a show, if I'm on this show, and you see 2 people trying to fight me, and me and you have history, these 2 people just stepped off the block 10 seconds before noon.
I don't care about it.
You would not say, you know what, I don't like him, but I'm not going to see his demise like this. Your philanthropy heart wouldn't step in.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
everybody,
but Maliek had already seen the picture.
But it's still, I agree with that to a 50-50 because it's still real life. But I guess Misha's saying at one point, where do the philanthropy
at the end of the day,
well, a person just because you philanthropy don't mean that I care about everybody in the world if I don't give a fuck about this person.
Okay,
and I know
you don't have no philanthropy in you because you got
to care about the whole fucking world. Even God don't like everybody, so it's like where are we not human?
No, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna agree with that.
I think it's 50-50 because I think we can't say everybody in philanthropy have to be like all good and shoot to all the time, right? Don't get me wrong. I do think he owed Maliek an explanation on why he don't like him, but whatever the reason why he has the right to not like him. You see what I'm saying? So we can't say because people in philanthropy they have to walk a fine line all the time. I think
okay, but that's what y'all saying about Apollo.
That's not what I'm saying. We're gonna get into that.
This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
When you see 7 or 8 guys about to fight one person, and this person has been on the show from the first credit until now.
Let's stick to 2 guys, Misha. Don't make it too dramatic. Not 7 now.
7.
I think they would have jumped in if it was 7 guys now. No shame.
Okay, well,
with 7, I think Jamie would have still been on the goddamn hill.
Exactly. And then you whisper to your friend and say, "Get him." You laughing inside. You want
that bitch read the person on the hill praying that they goddamn good his ass.
Jamie can say that. Jamie,
that's the definition of praying on your downfall.
Jamie said, "I never said that."
When Jamie say that?
He said at the top. He wrote in the chat.
Oh, I can't see chat. Go to the chat.
Yeah, go to the chat.
Wait, huh? Well, we got to press comment.
Yeah, you got to press comment. Jamie said, "I never said that." And
shit!
I sent Jamie.
He said it's a lot. He said it's a lot, and I've never said that. And Bryson says, "Don't allow me, Jamie, or assume with my friend. Don't do that." And then they got some eyes. Well, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna stick by what I say. Per conversation last week, leading up to now, looking at the footage, Jamie was the only one that did not participate at all. You see Darren Young getting swung around in her good loose sweater. You see
Good
Bryson
loose sweater.
holding his cup, but he's trying to get there.
That's
You
a
see
fair.
Top.
That's a fair assessment.
Everybody is participating except
Yeah,
him.
because at the end of the day, my thing is what's right is right and what's wrong it's
It's
wrong.
just wrong,
It's
right?
not no gray area in that. And for me, I don't care how much I dislike somebody. At the end of the day, I'm standing on business. If you wrong, you wrong. And I'm not going to stand around and see wrong being done to someone. Period.
Yeah.
That's just how I am too.
And
I could hate
it
your
would be
I
business.
get that.
different.
I don't know.
It would
Okay.
be different. I think the conversation would be different if we wasn't talking about two people jumping on one person.
Right.
If Nard was just going at if it was just he and I, okay, we men, we let us shoot our one, or let him attempt to shoot his one, or whatever you want to do. Let him get his
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Um, but because it's two people, I felt like, I mean,
But
obviously, like something in me would have been like, "This is not right. Like
yeah. And that's
this,
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
this is not right. Like, how can I say that I'm a philanthropist, or I'm standing on
Yes.
business,
It wouldn't matter
and
if you know somebody or not. If
I do
even if you was
right.
actually somebody in the
But
streets, I
I
wouldn't
do,
allow it.
I do think about this. This is the only thing I'm a challenge because I'm not in this. I just feel like if we use that, then people gonna use say because you do philanthropy work or you do community work, you have to act a certain way. That's why.
No, no,
No, it's not.
that's
It's
Let
not
me
what
not.
I'm
just finish,
saying.
guys.
No.
It's
But
not
Greg, what it
even.
is they're
Can I finish?
separating all of that from when you're into philanthropy or any of that. That's a caring part of you that
That's
comes from the
that's a
person
that's a
inside.
caring part, and you
And I
care
So
for
get
if you
that.
someone.
so hold on. So
So I'm
if
agreeing with
we
y'all 50-50, but I'm just saying I think we should leave some open room because sometimes we have our real life and sometimes you do have issue with people that sometimes
Yes,
might
we do
well
have
then
Yeah,
yeah,
our
I
but
real
then that
life.
means
understand
that
that.
you
That's
really don't
But
like
that's
that
what
but
person.
it
Greg,
goes back. It
but
goes back to real life. My thing is, like I said, what's right, that's right, and
Mhm.
what's wrong is wrong. It's gonna be wrong whether we are in philanthropy and nonprofit,
it's just
whether we
wrong.
work in medical, whether we work in
A church is chicken. It's just
It's
wrong.
wrong. What's wrong is wrong. It's wrong for two
Yes, it was
people
just
to
wrong.
jump on one person. That's
Now it would
Okay.
it.
have been different. It would have been different, or I would have looked at it different. If
No, and
uh,
I'm agreeing with y'all. I'm just saying when y'all say Jamie should feel some type of way or this because it's I'm just simply saying, but what if this the only way
okay,
that
well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
so
Okay,
you
you're
ask me,
the
I'll
producer.
make my point, Misha. Let's see.
Okay,
What
go ahead,
if
baby.
that person don't like or have an issue with that person? Isn't they human and they have the right to
Yes.
express or to be a person?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's
yeah,
You right. No,
I
Greg,
agree
Greg,
with
I
that
agree with Greg
100%.
there.
that's
But
all.
that's where it goes
But
back to there
That's
has
all
to
I'm
be
saying. I'm not
something that
saying right or
Jamie doesn't
wrong.
like.
I'm saying if
and
a
and
person
and,
have an issue
and
with somebody, we shouldn't say because you're in philanthropy, you just have to always look the other way. No, sometimes
Yes.
you want to go through
No,
their emotions.
it
That's
don't
all.
even have nothing to do with philanthropy for me. It's like I said, what's
it
right is
was
right. Is what's
wrong.
wrong is wrong.
Okay.
I
Okay.
I wouldn't I wouldn't necessarily sit by and watch Jamie get into an altercation with more than one person. I
Okay.
don't like Jamie. I don't like this.
No,
Not
no,
my
no. But hold on. But Malik, I'm gonna ask it this way: if you have an enemy that is your enemy that you don't fuck with, period, will
Mm,
you allow them to get jumped?
right. That's a good point.
I'm not
if
gonna.
I
I don't
No,
get
that's
into
the
if
an
only
enemy.
question.
I
That's the
just
only
like
Wait,
question.
people.
Yes
hold
or
on,
no?
Misha.
Yes or
Misha,
no? Yes or
Misha,
if
no?
I
okay,
had
you
an
got
enemy
okay.
that was getting jumped, would I allow them to get
Get
jumped?
jumped.
Yes or no?
If me and this enemy, now if this is the enemy and we just like this is our only history with one another, then probably so. Like if this is a person, this has always been my enemy from interception.
Mm-hmm.
Probably so because I don't have no no
No feelings
background
toward that
with this
person.
I guess
person.
you're saying you and Jamie have a lot of
So
work history, so
if it
therefore it should be somebody
because
passion.
if this is somebody that I know prior to them becoming my enemy, like okay, my former roommate and my best friend who's
Mm-hmm.
been lightly discussed on the show. If I was out and I was to see Marlo getting jumped by someone,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't probably necessarily help him, but I would try to help diffuse the situation.
Situation, yeah, I see you saying.
And then you would,
Absolutely.
and then you would,
Be-
you
And,
would
and
still
and and
say,
that would be based off
And
you
he
and
would
her having
still be my
history.
enemy after that. We ain't gotta communicate. We ain't gotta kick it after this. Don't invite me out
But
for lunch.
I guess the point that they look at is you saying because you and Marlo was once friends or had a certain history, therefore,
Yeah, but for me, you made it seem as if you, because that's not how I use the word enemy. When I say enemy, that means enemy is a strong word.
that's
Right.
what
Those
I'm saying.
situations,
That's why I
hold on,
said I don't
hold on,
think
hold on,
they're
hold on,
enemies.
hold on. Those situations y'all talking about are just where you just don't like a person, y'all had a falling out, y'all don't get
Yeah,
with each
they're
And
other.
not
that's
That's
enemies.
not
and that's the
enemy.
and that's the
Enemy is a very
situation.
strong word. So you made it
so
seem
can
as
you
if,
use another word then, Jada, so we can understand the context? Because him and Jamie are not enemies. They probably not
Yourself
Okay,
did
can I
it
say
hurt
something? Can
any
I say
getting jumped as
something?
far as
yeah.
but nah,
pain.
he said that Jamie didn't
Um
like him since day one when they first started work
No,
before even the
That's
he did
what
philanthropy.
not say
Malik
that.
said.
He
That's what Malik said, but Jamie's saying that's not true though. So let Misha answer her question, then we're gonna go to Jamie.
My
Yes,
thing is this: if you have been doing a show with somebody and you know them,
mm-hmm.
they have history. They may not have been the best of friends, but
Mm-hmm.
they're not enemies.
Mm-hmm.
They have small things about each other that they dislike.
Mm-hmm.
It was wrong for everybody else to participate.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Except them.
conversation that piggybacked from looking at the show and
Mm-hmm.
then listening to Jamie's confessional to me, that's what made me sway toward what Malik had discussed last
Last
week
week.
with us.
That's a valid point. And I think Misha, what Misha's saying is the fact that they started in the beginning together, it should be some type of level of
It
respect
should be
with
some type of, you know what, you was wrong. That's wrong. And I'm not going to stand by that. I don't like him. We have some stuff that we need to discuss to get on the same roll. I don't like him, but it was still wrong to see him getting jumped and me not do anything but turn my head and look at the sun going down. That's not right. That's not right as a human being.
I got you.
But child, we know these people on this damn show is just not human beings. They're goddamn villains and demons and
but see
criminals
Wow,
and
That's
but
not
see
being
that
true.
captain.
but
stop
That's
it,
see
not
man.
that's
I'm
true.
the
playing, y'all. Shut up.
that's the double-edged sword because at some level this group
And
of
we're gonna let
people
Jamie go after this, guys, after Malik.
at
Ooh,
some
Oh,
level
nice
Jamie
this
coming
time
up.
wellness solution. You said a mouthful when you said that.
at some level this group of people is supposed to have some level of philanthropy, like they're
Philanthropy.
supposed to be what grounds us as a group.
Mm-hmm.
So you supposed to stand on what's right is right and what's
That's
wrong is
wrong with
wrong.
him.
Yeah.
That's all
And
I'm saying.
it did. Somebody asked in the comments, did it hurt? Did it hurt any getting jumped as far as pain?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't have any pain like
He ain't even had no
immediately
bruises.
after.
And he also
Yeah.
said,
So
doesn't
what
look
was the
like you were
boy?
phased by the
So what was
jumping.
the boy hitting your hand when because he was throwing some shots?
Yeah, I didn't get hit in the face.
Got
No,
So,
you.
Bryson, we didn't say you. We said Jamie. We said everybody else participating in the trying to break it up. We just said where was Jamie? Well, I
Jamie at the
said where was
time.
Jamie in the
Yeah, yeah.
breaking it
Misha
up
said
part.
where Jamie.
I
Yeah.
said it. I started the conversation off with it. They didn't say anything. I said it. And like I will remain saying, in that 30, 40-minute show that I watched twice, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
reliving it every time I look at my phone, everybody except Jamie played a participating role in not breaking it up. He was the only one that didn't break it up. Like I said, the girl with
and
everybody.
even to Ty benefit when Ty was there before he left,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he said last week,
Let's go.
Ty did try to diffuse it, but I think because of the history that
History.
me and
Yeah,
Ty
yeah.
has, it didn't come off that way.
So yeah, let hear from Jamie. Jamie, can you hear me?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay,
There you
Jamie.
go.
Misha have a question for you. Misha.
Hey, Nisha, what's up?
Hey, sugar, how you doing?
I'm
I don't.
good.
I hate children.
I met you through the show. I've seen you a couple times. We speak, we're cordial. So this is nothing against you or your character. But piggybacking off of what I just said, me and Malik and everybody else, you probably seen the footage from last week when we were on here, and Malik was stating some things. Me, Misha, as looking at the show tonight, and in your confessional, it made me sway toward what Malik had said, that you don't too much care for him, and it is what it is, that the chips fall where they may. And my question to you is, why don't you like him, and why didn't you play a factor in the stopping of the incident?
Also, too, Jamie, did you
uh,
also answer too about Darion saying that you was on the hill and you said something about get that bitch or something like that?
I never said that.
Okay.
I think I was just on the hill, just watching everything go down and stuff like that. Really trying
So
to
that's something Darion just said on his own, made up.
I don't know where Darren got that from. He probably was kind of like going off of like my vibe or whatever, or what he thought, how I felt or whatever. But I never said those words never came out of my mouth. I know when I was sitting on that hill, um, I had been moved away from the whole thing. I think even after the second time that people started arguing, I removed myself because I was trying to really trying to like get myself back in order. So I was on that hill already. Now when they started fighting, they were off in the distance. I wasn't gonna go from where I was to break up a fight that had nothing to do with me.
And I
Um
actually remember that you had kind of separated from when it first started happening.
Yeah,
yeah,
amen.
You
so
had got a little quiet and everything. It was like, oh, this not my type of thing. Let them carry on.
Yeah,
yeah,
everybody. Yeah,
I've
Darion
been
ran back, but yeah, they was all up on the hill before the fight happened.
yeah, I've been removed myself. So that was even way before the fight had happened. Um I think I spoke on this. Maybe it'll play next week or whatever. And I've said it on camera. I don't have a reason to not like Malik. But I'll go further into that. Like whenever I think it's when does the show, Greg? Next week or something like
About
that.
next when we get to Tennessee.
But yeah, my explanation for that is y'all. I mean, y'all gonna have to wait and watch that because I do go into that. I go into a very much detailed explanation as to how I feel um, about
About
Malik.
Malik.
Can I
And
ask you
so,
another question after you
So,
mhm.
finish?
so, so let me ask you this, Jamie. The fact that you are like the one of the anchors of this group, you didn't feel no obligation to try to run in because you even said in your confessional. Usually, I'm the one to break it up, but because it was Malik, you kind of like, eh.
Right, that's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
then
getting.
but also too like um, and I'm not saying this to start anything or anything like that. Malik didn't come down my hill like how it was shown. He came down that hill very much antagonistic. And so from the moment that he started, from then to him and Darion getting into it, him and Nard getting into it, he and I getting into it, wow, we were just going at it. Why would I
Right,
put
and that's
myself back in another
No, that's
situation?
no,
No, no,
no,
no. I
no,
feel what
no,
you're saying.
no,
Y'all
but
remember
no,
when Malik came
no,
down the
no.
hill? Malik came down the hill talk about something. I'm here, bitches.
I
You
didn't
know what I'm
say
saying?
that. That's not
He
what I
didn't say
you
that.
said.
say
He didn't say
bitches.
that.
That's
He didn't
not
say
You
what
that.
say
I
bitches.
He didn't say
said.
You
that.
That's
say
not what I
bitches.
said.
You
That's not
He
what
messy,
I
didn't
J
say
Dot.
said.
You
that.
trying to look like
I
this
didn't
bitch.
come down that hill being antagonistic. I came down that hill with high energy,
No, Malik.
very
You
high
gotta be
energy.
Malik. You came down that hill very antagonistic. Even
How,
Apollo
what
spoke
did
on
I
it.
do that was antagonistic that wasn't shown on
Well,
It
what did
was
you
camera?
it
say? What
was
did you
it
say when you
was
was coming
your
down the hill?
approach. It was your approach. And then even when we were going around introducing them,
Well, what was the
everybody was in.
approach? That's what, because if it
I'm getting
wasn't
there.
shown,
I'm getting there.
okay, because
Because
like,
even when you were going around, I don't know where this was, but you were like, "Oh, I know you, I don't know you," pointing at
mhm.
Nard, and like all of that. I don't know where that footage was, but like there
Oh
was
yeah, I cut
stuff
that.
that happened
Yeah,
in
I watched that.
between.
I watched it too.
so
It
that
was
is
You lying?
antagonistic.
Yes,
your
because you're
approach,
looking at it
Malik.
as high energy, but it could come off as a jerk. I'm being a jerk right now. I have that energy. You could
It
be a
was.
jackass. It has
I'm
an intention behind it.
The intention was to clear up the shit that was being said about Malik.
And
Yes, of course, we know that. But now
and
you're
Yeah,
and
going to
like
get
and,
your
and
answer.
Okay,
I think
okay,
You
okay. Well,
came
this
for
is
an
my
answer, and then
question.
the answer was
This is
answers.
my question. This is my question. Whether he came down as antagonistic, whether he came down as a nun on a white horse with the broom.
Okay.
When you see somebody getting jumped, whether you like them or you don't something in you just say this is just not right.
No, but
If
you hold
it,
on.
let me finish. Let me
Hold on.
finish.
That's
Let her
that's a question
finish.
for Jamie, J
Let me
Dot. Then
finish.
you get your
I
commentary.
would
Let
have
Jamie
I,
finish.
rather
mhm.
Jamie, per se, I would rather Jamie would have got up and walked away
I was
instead of
already
sitting by
away.
watching. To
I was
me,
already away.
no,
He
what
was
I'm saying,
away. He already explained that.
I've
But she
removed
said he was
myself.
still watching though, even though he
no,
And
said
I
he
he
would
was
said he
watch
was
watching.
if
sitting.
you
Why
would
he said
come
he was
down this
sitting on the
hill.
hill watching.
Hold on,
He
but
just said he was sitting
Misha,
on the hill watching.
you got to be a realist in this situation. He just put
I
it
am
out
a
there.
realist, and that's what I'm saying, J. Dot. It was a lot of stuff that you have done. And I have pat you on your shoulder and say, J. Dot, that was not right. I'm not going to
Mhm.
continue to do that. Whatever the consequence is for you not being an adult about a situation, that's on you. I understand that. I hope you understand it. But I'm not going to still sit by and let two people jump you and not say in my spirit or in my soul, you know what?
Mhm.
That just wasn't right.
Yeah, and I probably felt that that wasn't right at that moment too. But am I going to physically put myself in another situation with a person that I was just getting into it with? Absolutely not. I'm not doing that.
Mm.
I mean, people feel how they feel about it. I mean,
Yeah, of
that's just
course.
me, you know. But no, I'm
But
not gonna
looking,
go
but
back.
my question is
Hmm.
looking back, Misha, would have felt better if you would have, if they would have had footage of you walking away instead of like you just said, that probably was the move that you was giving off. Oh, get the bitch.
No, I don't think I was getting that because I don't think I was giving that. Again, already removed myself from that situation from the from the second time people started arguing. I knew I didn't know a fight was going to like break out, but like you could
But you
kind of
had to
tell
know if I was
something.
breaking out when you
You
just said
knew.
he came down
Hold on,
antagonistic.
hold on. You you have to be look at things from the whole spectrum. Like
Yeah, she not.
I didn't think that they were gonna fight. I mean, there's been several times on this show and other shows, people just get into a verbal altercation. They loud, they get in people's face, and don't nobody swing nothing. I'd
Mhm.
already removed myself from that, so I was like, okay, well,
And
whatever.
that's
When
the
you,
perspective I'm seeing from you is that I know that energy. Once you remove yourself from the situation, I don't give a fuck if that bitch got shot over there. That bitch over
yeah,
there got shot and ain't got nothing to do with me because I already been removed from the situation. Ain't got nothing else to do with me.
Okay,
It's
so
I, it's like I
wait. That's
understand
I
it.
guess that's what I'm missing. What do you mean by remove?
I
Mentally,
physically,
physically,
what,
emotionally, what does
all
Yes,
all of the
I'm
above.
over it.
All of the above. Like
Yes,
even if you
okay,
go
you
back,
so
talking like a
okay,
Pisces
okay.
right
hold on,
now.
Well,
hold
let
on.
me ask you
I
Even
know
if
this.
that
you go
energy.
back,
Okay,
even if
so
you
let me
go
ask you
back,
this.
hold on 1 second. Even if you go
Okay.
back last episode, not this one,
Hmm.
the last episode, you didn't see me for the second half of that episode. I was on that
Hmm.
hill. I already removed myself. I was
Okay.
over it. I was over
Okay.
the
Well, let
whole
me ask
thing.
you this. Let me ask you
Hmm.
this. If I heard that you was at a club showing something that was detrimental to my well-being, and me and you are hashing that out, me and you are not about to fight because we're not giving that energy to that. But
Hmm.
if I have to argue with John, Jim, James, and the other seven apostles, you kind of know something's going to tip off because everybody doesn't handle confrontation like Jamie or Misha would handle a confrontation. So in
Right.
your inner spirit, you had to know something was going to go on.
I
So
didn't think
when
it. Go ahead.
you go ahead.
I didn't think actual fight was gonna break out. I thought people were just gonna be yelling and that was it
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Yeah,
and stuff
I
like
didn't think
that.
of it
okay.
either. I thought it was gonna be yelling. I
I
never imagined a
I
fight.
did not think like
yeah. I
I
mean, I didn't
didn't
think a
even.
fight was gonna break out from looking at it either. That's why I asked Malik those questions. Like, did he feel like a fight was gonna break out from it? Because I didn't think so. It seemed like Nard had just
No,
took a left.
I honestly, I didn't think a fight was going to happen. Nor did I.
You didn't even warrant it. Honestly, you did not warrant
I didn't
that boy
come
even
there
pushing
with
you.
energy to fight. Like that was
No.
not the energy. Even with my whole thing, honestly, was Darion. And I didn't even know about like the switching of the story with how Dan like told the story to Nard. I didn't know that. I found that out on set. But my whole thing was, why is this guy writing anything about me? That's like what I really wanted to address. And we didn't even get a chance to get there.
Didn't even get a chance to answer it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I was just confused on why somebody saying that I owed them money when I paid them everything that he was asked to be paid.
Well, we had got to that, but Jamie, is Jamie still online?
Yeah, he's
I'm
still
here.
here.
Jamie, did you were you going around Bulldog showing the letter?
No, I don't know. No, I think I've already addressed that. I've talked about that. No,
Mm. I just want to all questions out.
You know what? I just don't understand how.
I wonder how I found out about the letter.
you
Well, I
said
want to
that
know how
one
you
of your
found out about the
friends
letter.
told you.
Let's go back to that. 'Cause I know I was asking a question for a reason.
You said that one of your friends told you or showed you or some. However you found out is however you found out. If anybody's ever seen me in Bulldogs, y'all know I'm drinking. I'm having a good time, and that's it. For
Yes,
me to
and you
be
were
out,
also talking about whatever y'all discussed on that mountain, and you were showing the letter to
who did I
whatever
show the
group
letter
of
to?
friends you were with.
Who did I show the letter? Who came to
The
you and told
whoever
you?
your
Who
group of
came to
friends
you? Who
are.
came to you and told you that I showed the letter?
My
That's all.
friend came to me and told me.
Which is who? Put a name on it
It
because
doesn't matter,
I
Jamie.
wouldn't
That's
be in
what
Bulldog.
happened. It
I
don't
Does the
matter.
wouldn't be.
letter
Like, it
exist?
doesn't matter who
The letter
told
Well,
does
the letter
me.
does
exist.
exist, and he knew about it
That's what
before it was
happened.
aired.
Who
It
knew about
doesn't
it before it
matter
was
who my
aired?
friend is. That's what
Malik.
happened. You were with a group of friends at Bulldogs. Somebody in that group also knew my friend, who then came back and told me the
This sounds like
consensus of the
hearsay.
conversation.
This sounds like hearsay. But
It sounds
I
like
wouldn't.
hearsay,
So
but
he can't be
it
making up
was
a
his
lie because
Uh,
he
fact.
knew about it
How would
before it
I even
happened.
know that the newsletter was in your phone?
I
I
Yes.
would.
didn't know that. How would I know the
The,
information?
the
I
newsletter
didn't
was in
know
my
that.
phone because Darion gave it to me to print off.
Yeah,
That's
but how would
what
I
happened.
know that, Jamie? Me and you don't communicate, and I haven't talked to Darian in months.
I
How would
was
I
not
just
in.
know that?
I was
How would
not
Jamie,
I
in
they
just
saying
Bulldog.
in the
pull that out the
comments,
Jamie,
speak up a
sky?
little
Jamie, they said
louder,
speak
okay?
up louder, Jamie.
Jamie, speak
Oh,
up a little louder, okay?
can
I
y'all hear me?
mean, that's how would I pull that out the sky? Like, oh, it was in Jamie's phone, and you were at Bulldogs. Like, how would I just pull
That's
this
not. That's
story
not
out of the
something.
sky?
That's not something I would do. There have
That's
been
not
several
something
times.
that you would do when you're probably sober. But like your best friend said, it's definitely something that you would do drinking in a nightclub.
No, absolutely not. There have been several
Jamie,
times.
this what you did. It happened. I
Okay, can
promise you.
can
It
I allow you
happened.
to speak? Allow me to speak. So, like I was
It
saying,
happened.
I would not do anything like that.
It
There have been
happened.
several times with people who have tried to ruin the integrity of the show, and I went back and was like, "Hey, girl, that's not what we do." So, for me to go against the very thing that I've been trying to keep other people from doing is crazy. That's
You
absolutely absurd.
did. So
Okay.
again, how would I know? How would I know? I haven't talked to you. We don't talk. How would I even know that the newsletter was in your phone? Why
I
would
don't
I
know.
know this information?
I think by that time it was common knowledge that the letter was in my phone. We as the group had already had been having conversations about the newsletter being in my phone
I
by
don't
that point.
talk to who do I? I don't talk to
You
you.
listen,
I
and
don't
I don't.
talk to you.
Okay,
I don't talk to
no.
Darian. Taiwan didn't know anything about the newsletter,
Taiwan
so
said he knew about the newsletter.
he did
So,
not know about the newsletter when that fight happened. No, he did not.
well, allegedly you've been talking to other people in the cast, so you don't have to physically be there to know information. So I don't know how you found out, Malik. I don't even know
Okay.
if this is true.
I'm randomly saying that you were somewhere where you were at and that something was in your phone, which it is. I'm just randomly saying it.
But we all knew the letter was in my phone. That's not purpose.
No, we didn't all how did I know that? How would
When
we
I speak
all
of
know that?
when I say we, please believe I'm not including you. I'm talking about the cast.
Yeah, and
We all
the
knew
cat
that.
Taiwan is the only person that I talked to on the cast who didn't know
You talked to
about it.
Bryson.
I
You
talked to
Bryson.
Bryson that one time about the conversation that started all of this.
Ooh, don't you regret that?
Allegedly, y'all talking more times than
Yes,
either
we
both of
talked.
y'all
We
let
talked.
on to.
We
So
that was
I
our
don't know.
last time that we talked when I called Bryson. We talked multiple times before that. Is which is what caused me, which made me comfortable to call Bryson when I called him because Bryson always calls me. He has called me prior to that conversation, but after that conversation, me and Bryson haven't spoken since the Nard conversation. So I didn't talk to Bryson. Taiwan did not know about this newsletter.
You know,
I
I think
don't talk.
Jamie. I think I would just be like, yeah, I don't want to say what it is, or I
Oh,
forgot about it
where
because
did
I
you
ain't. You
come
know,
from?
we shouldn't just try to make Malik seem like he's
Ah,
crazy. Because for me, that just seems like it's wasted people's time.
I'm
You know what
not
I'm
trying
saying?
to.
And
So
I can
that's
tell
not.
that the boy ain't crazy. So if for him to get the information he had, it had to come from the source. And even if the source don't want to reveal it or don't remember it, I would rather just say that than giving a bunch of professional answers on you got it from production or you got it from this or you got it from somebody in the group. That
So what
wastes
you
up
saying,
time.
J Dog? You think Jamie lying?
I know I ain't stupid and I know I said what I said.
I wouldn't
See,
have a
that's why you
reason
always
to
get your
No, he
be.
face
definitely
popped.
get it from production. I know that for sure because I think Malik would have been said production gave it to him.
I
Because I
I
wouldn't
remember
know,
be.
I know that, I know
But
that
then,
much. So the person that he got it from did not come from any of those sources. They came from somebody out of the club.
it
Now,
came from
regardless if
a
Jamie want to
very
say what, that's
reliable
on him.
source.
I wouldn't
Obviously,
be in
my
with
source is
Sean.
liable.
I
My
wouldn't
source
be.
told me that this
Mhm.
information was in Jamie's phone. We see on the show that was filmed.
Uh,
This newsletter is in Jamie's phone. Like, why would somebody that's not on this show, that's not on this platform, tell me this information and it not be true? I just don't. I mean, how? I'm not. I mean, bitch.
the other person must be a
The
wizard.
girls be like, I flip a story and I can do PR work, but I'm not a magician.
yeah,
I
he
can't
sure would have
like.
said like somebody
And
said
we
it's
don't
like,
watch him be honest and get and prove these other people wrong so
no.
many fucking times.
Well, just to clear production, because they
But
said he would have
that's
said the
that's
powers
not
that be
something.
had me there.
Period.
Just like if I invite him to what he gonna say the powers that be. He have
Yes,
no
yes,
Nah,
issue.
yes,
I
yes,
don't.
The
Yeah,
I
people
Maliek,
wouldn't
I agree.
know.
be.
They have
yes,
no problem with throwing me under the bus and said
Hello.
the birdie with the camera or the
yes.
powers that be.
The
I
people know.
wouldn't. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be in the Bulldogs randomly showing a letter. I don't think about Malik that much to be doing that.
You might not be thinking
It
about Malik,
wasn't.
but you might have
I
thought that
don't
it was a
think it
cute
was
Kiki.
random. I think you were talking to your group of friends who you feel comfortable with, and you were just catching them up and saying
I
what
don't
you
think
were
so.
saying.
I don't think so. I
You
don't
don't
think so.
think so, but that's what happened. That
I
is what
don't. I don't
happened.
believe.
Y'all
I
is
don't
funny
believe
as
That's
that.
the
hell,
facts.
yo.
That is the facts. I
Mr.
mean,
Cowder, I don't think so. I don't think so.
that is the
Man,
facts.
I don't. I don't think
that's the new one. I don't think so.
You don't think so, but that is what happened, baby.
So
This
Jay,
shit
let me
funny as
ask you
hell.
this
What
though.
other questions do you
What do
have?
you take? What do you
Because
take from Darion confessionals when he do you consider him throwing you on the bus when he say stuff like Jamie was like get that bitch? Do you take it as him just playing, or how are you taking this when you hear this?
Yes.
I don't. I don't know, but that was a little off-putting because I was. I think if I remember correctly, I was on that hill quiet. I didn't. I wasn't bothering nobody. I was keeping my everything to myself.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Maybe he was trying to like be comical, but that's not how it landed.
Gotcha.
But I definitely did not say that at
You didn't
all.
say
So
that.
y'all being best friends and talk to each other all the time. Does this like do y'all have a person that do y'all have an understanding of maybe when we're on set, I might give a different personality, but when I'm in person, it's going to be different. So don't believe the things I say on the show.
because didn't Darion say his drunk personnel or whatever he said his
Right? Yeah,
other
he said
personality probably showed.
Jamil was
Yes,
a
I'm like
friend.
I'm trying to understand.
Yeah. I don't think it's a understanding or anything. I think you just have to know Darion. And I'll take
And
what
that's
he
what I just
said.
asked you.
Yeah, I take what he says with a grain of salt. I don't think he would be out here trying to throw
But
me under the bus.
So
but
when
I
he's
mean,
on the show, you have to give him
Jamie, you
grace.
gotta also know that we don't have to know Darion. You gotta know Darion because
Yeah, that's
he
what I'm
should
trying to
know not to throw
understand.
you under the bus
You
like that.
so you give him
Because
grace to talk negative about you
right,
on the show, but
no.
in real life you don't say these things.
I don't think he was talking negative. That's what y'all are
Oh,
missing.
oh well.
Okay, well,
Of course you don't.
that answers it
Better
to
leave
me.
Philly Poodle.
She said what?
Because I'm like this. If me and my best friend are on a platform and it's seen by thousands of people, and they're like, I come off like I don't like this person, and then my best friend say
It's vouching
my
for it.
best
It
friend
don't
say
look
he
right.
told me get that bitch. That's kind of like, you know what, best friend, you kind of going over the line, being you might need to have a powwow.
Not a problem.
I get that. But also like I didn't know he said that either. So I mean, maybe that
So
might be
you
what
just
he
found
thought
this
was.
out recently. You
Yeah,
found it out watching the show.
I was watching when y'all were watching.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't.
like he watching it in real time.
I didn't know this.
Okay. I think I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. So I mean,
What's the get active fitted tracksuit?
Um, so after that, guys, is there anything else about the first team y'all want to go over, Misha and J Dot? Y'all good?
Oh no, I'm good.
Any question you got left, Misha?
about the fight scene.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
go
first
ahead.
scene. That was the first damn
No,
scene.
who
You
is
got
that with the red pants on?
That's
That's
Nard
a part.
playing.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
part of Nard entourage.
oh,
oh Nard came with a crew.
mm.
Let me ask y'all all this though, and of course I don't think I know the answer. Why would y'all all comforting Nard Jamie versus Malik? Malik been in the group longer.
I was comforted. I was comforted on it.
Yeah, when you was rubbing his back, you remember y'all? See, he was like right here. You see, you
Oh, I think he was because he was crying, and then Malik wasn't over there by us.
Oh,
oh, you would have comforted Malik
oh,
when he
get
was
that
over
bitch
there.
really, get that bitch really sounds good right about now. Don't you?
You said what?
I
Oh
said you would
God,
have comforted Malik if he was there over there.
Why
Probably
would
not.
it? Why? Y'all already. Why would I be doing that? Y'all know the answer to what y'all asking me. What is going on?
I
Probably
guess what
not.
I'm trying to ask is,
Because I'm trying to understand.
like J Dot said, these big words and these all that, like you have to wash that away. If you gotta have some kind of reason why you did not show up for Malik,
No, he told
besides,
us that he will answer those questions in
Question
the
later
next
on.
episode.
In the next
well,
episode.
bitch, I'm on this episode.
I
I
want
might
Yeah,
to
but
not
we
live
can't
the
jump
next
the gun. So
episode.
I've already done understood that professionally. He said he'll do it next episode, so we'll
No,
get
but
more answers.
okay. Well, listen to this, J Dot.
calm down.
If you say you removed yourself from a situation, listen. If you say you remove yourself from
So
a
basically,
situation,
Misha ain't buying what Jamie's saying is what she really saying.
I'm not buying it. If you
But how we
remove
ain't
yourself
buying
from
it
it,
if we don't
hold
even know what he's
on.
gonna say
I let
next week?
everybody speak. I was totally quiet. I got totally
Mhm,
quiet.
you did.
If you say you remove yourself from a situation mentally, spiritually, and emotionally,
Calm
and then
down.
hold on, and then the opponent is sitting next to you and you're consoling them not by words only, by physical emotion, by physical touch, that's not removing yourself from a situation, sweet dear.
I did remove myself. They came over there by me.
Oh
I
God,
removed.
Jamie, come on now. Don't come on, Jamie. Don't do that.
No, I'm
Don't
not
do
doing
that,
nothing.
Jamie.
I'm not doing
That's
nothing. You
unfair.
asked
Don't
me a
do that.
question. I'm not doing nothing. You asked me a question. I'm answering it. I have totally
Jamie,
removed.
that is the
Hold
Misha,
on,
let me
Misha. What
speak.
he ain't
Please let
even
me
finished what
speak.
he's saying.
Please let me speak. They had came over there by me. I already removed myself. Nard's over there crying and doing whatever he was doing. I was mentally checked out. I don't give. What am I supposed to do? Walk away again? Hello? Like, what's going on?
wait, you were mentally checked out, but you consoling the opponent? Come on, Jamie. You
What's
gotta come up with something better than that.
what's the cargo jogging suit?
So Misha, if you were there and you removed yourself and
hmm
they came over there by you, what are you
hmm
gonna walk away again? Like, hello?
Yeah, because you
Oh, okay.
continuously using this word remove. Don't say the word remove. Just say I was checked out when the fight started and when the fight ended. But after they came
That's
by me,
removed.
I can't. Wait a minute, J. Dot. This ain't a conversation between you and I right now, Boo Boo Kid. I'm gonna get to you on the next line. This is between me and Jamie. Jamie, if you telling me, I asked you several times, you said I removed myself mentally, physically, and emotionally from the situation. When we look at the situation after it's over, you check back in, and when you check
No, I
back
was
in,
still checked out. I was still
but when
checked
you check,
out.
okay, so you're checked out, consoling the opponent.
I don't think there's an opponent. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
why is he an
all in this
opponent? I'm
group.
trying to understand.
I
He's
don't think
not
there was
his
an.
opponent. He's Malik's opponent.
I don't
But
think
what they
there's an
got to do with
opponent. We're all a
him?
group. Like, what is? What? How am I in this? Well, I was just
Oh,
over there sitting on
that's
the
just
hill.
that it just doesn't sit right in my homosexuality, my transition. It just don't sit right because if you remove yourself from a situation, you're removed. You don't see
I
nothing. You
wasn't.
see red. You don't see anything.
I
But when we
wasn't.
look at you again, you are consoling somebody that you said you were checked out
I
emotionally.
was checked
That
out.
was why you got checked out. Or
I
was
was
it
checked
only
out.
Malik what you checked out with? That was the only person that you checked out with.
No, I was checked out from the whole thing.
But you
I was.
consoling
Y'all
the person
didn't.
that you say you checked out with. See how
I
the
was checked
dots
out
just
from
don't
the
connect for
whole
me.
group mentally. They said, like you're not gonna keep trying to beat me over the head with this thing.
I'm just
We're not
because I'm
doing
trying
it.
to get the reason why I keep beating you over the head with it because I'm trying to figure out first why you and Malik are on different sides of the same platform. That's first.
Oh,
Second,
mhm.
secondly, I'm
Well, not
trying to figure.
everybody you like on your platform.
Then wait a minute, your button is still flashing. I have not pressed your button yet, Boo Boo Kitty. Your button's still flashing. Secondly, I am trying to figure out if Misha says she's checked like J Dot. Okay, let's say J Dot and Kwanzaa have a fight.
Mhm.
If I'm checked out, I don't hear nothing, I don't see nothing, I don't touch nothing. I am checked out. I am blurred. I don't see anything. But you're saying that, and then you're consoling somebody else. And then when they asked you, would you have done the same for Malik? You said no.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get what you're not getting. Like
See,
So if
that
Malik
was
had came and sat by you, if it had been Malik that came and sat by you while you were checked out, would you have gotten up and left, or would you have sat there
yes,
and then?
yes. You would have got up and
I
walked
probably would have.
away.
I probably would have said no because Malik and I we were getting into it at the first team last week. I was still sitting there.
Mhm.
I was still sitting there.
This is a whole different situation. This was a physical. This was
No, but
Holyfield
he
and
just answered it
Tyson.
very well. He answered it very well. He said,
Like
Yeah, you can't get mad with nobody about their answer, but looking at it, it just seems like you kind of was on the north side of the boxing ring. It just looks like that. And I know I'm not the only one that's got two eyes.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
It
can
just
see that.
looks
I
like that.
yeah, but I mean, he just said if the other person that was on the south side came to the north side, he would have let the south side stay there while he on the north side.
now
No, I
Misha,
think
you
Jamie
done
just
been.
said. I think Jamie's agreeing with Misha that he probably was on Nard's side because him and Malik was into it. So
I think I mentioned that. Like
No, he
I
got,
think I already said that.
he did. I
But
mean,
I
I
don't
got
think.
that part, but right now we were trying to get an understanding of why he was willing to consult Nard when he was checked out of the situation.
That's
So
what I'm
Misha,
trying to figure
yes.
out.
So, but I just asked if it was Malik that had came over there while you were checked out and sat down next to
Would you
you.
console him and rub him on his beautiful back?
I
mhm.
wouldn't have loved him, but I wouldn't have done nothing either. I would have stayed there sitting down.
And if he talked to you, would you have spoken?
Probably not.
Okay, well, y'all gotta find. Okay,
No,
see
Misha, hold
that's
on,
what my
because
road. That's
hold
what my
on,
road
hold
don't
on,
go around the
because
curve.
Misha, you've been in several pressure cooker situations with Bryson. Now you
Yeah.
know when y'all into it, and it's not
Okay,
that.
but when
It's
we're into it, what do I do, Greg? I stay away.
Mhm.
I stay away so I don't get to see the physical confrontations if he get into it. I
and I
don't
was
hear
away.
the word. I stay away. You did not stay away. And then
Yes,
if
I
Bryson gets
did.
it,
I
and then
quite
if
literally
Bryson,
stood
Well, we're
away.
using different words, but they all mean the same thing. I thought because that just sounded like you just did what he did.
I do stay away.
But if you're able to see Bryson getting jumped, even though you're sitting from where you are, if you're able to see him getting jumped, you're gonna get up from there and then go help him out.
No, but I would in my spirit say that was wrong.
Oh my God! Then we're at the bottom of the subject because we have
No, we're
just
not at the
answered
bottom of
all.
the
Yes, it
subject.
is.
I did not.
Yes,
I never said. No, no, no.
yes.
I
You
never
just
said. I
that we're gonna end
never
the subject
said.
on what you just said, but that's how we're gonna
No,
end this.
no,
Yes.
no, no, no,
Now we're
baby.
gonna move on
You
to the
no, no,
second
no,
scene.
no, no, no,
You
no, no, no,
answered
no,
it.
no.
I
I
promise you.
said. This
You
is what
answered
I
it.
said, and this is what
You
I
just
stand
answered it.
on. I said everybody else participated
Hey,
in.
you just
Let me
answered it
finish.
all together when the shoes were put on your feet applied to a different
No,
person.
because you can't buy me no
Yes,
shoes, honey. I don't wear them cheap shoes that you
baby, you was
design.
in those shoes and
What
you was.
I said was, what I said was, what Malik had displayed last week.
It's over.
Let me finish.
It's over.
I said what Malik
Mute,
had displayed
mute,
last
mute,
week.
mute, Mike, mute, Mike, mute,
Jada,
Mike.
yeah, let her get her point so we can move on for her.
I said what Malik had displayed last week and what
Mhm.
I seen at the fight and on the footage and in the confessional, I am leaning toward what
What
Malik
Malik
said.
said. Yeah, that's
We
what she
got
said.
that part, but we're
That's
not
what
going
I
to get
said.
the answers to those questions until
Okay,
next
J. Dot,
week.
let me
But she's
finish.
still expressing herself, Jada. You said your point. Let her say her point. That's all she was saying. So we can move on.
At the end of this conversation, Jamie said me and Bryson have had several confrontations. Greg is my witness. I always lead in with I like Bryson. I
Mhm.
just can't be around Bryson when he drinks. That
Hmm.
does not mean, like Jamie stated, that does not mean if I see him getting into a fight, I am going to jump in it. But I never had a situation where Bryson to say I don't like him.
Mhm.
I never said that. See, that's what you're missing. You're trying to prove me wrong because you're not listening. Stop
That's not
listening with
about.
your dick head and listen with your head on top of your
I'm not
shoulder.
focused on. We're not focused on all of just about that. You know what I'm saying? The question we were asking right then and there was about removing yourself from a situation, and then how can he
Okay.
remove it? Hold on. And then
Uh-huh.
how can you remove yourself from the situation and then be sitting around the situation if it brings itself to you? That's exactly what we were just discussing. Then
No, that
those
was
shoes.
not
Then
J Dot.
hold on. Yes, it was. And
No,
then
it was
hold on,
not.
hold on. Yes, it was because that's why
No, it was
Jamie and I were
not.
just talking. Yes, what? That's what the whole conversation was
No,
about.
it was not.
That
We were
wasn't
trying to
a
understand how can he remove himself and then sit there and be patting Nard on the back. What are you
J
talking about?
Dot. We finished with that part. We're talking about the part where you said you put the shoes on the other foot and all this.
Where were
You said
you?
you're
The
not
shoes
using the
became on the
correct
other foot of
word.
you when he applied it to you and Bryson. And then I
I
asked
never
you,
said I didn't like
hold on.
Bryson.
And then I asked you if you checked out of the situation like
I
he
never
did
said
with
I didn't
them.
like Bryson. That's the part
No,
that
I
you
didn't say
missed.
you
I
didn't
never
like. I
said
said
that.
removed. I said removed are the words that I'm using.
guys, we
You
about to
keep
move.
bringing up
Oh,
like, and I
guys,
keep saying the same thing.
we're throwing a flag in. Let's just move on because I don't feel like we're gonna get nowhere with that.
Yeah, I was willing to move to the next
It's not,
scene.
but willing is not doing because you're still talking about it. So we're just gonna move on because
Okay.
y'all keep going back and forth. Um, so let's get into this. This actually like one
I
of the
want to play
first.
devil's advocate real quick before we move on. Just 1 second.
Mhm.
Um, so no, I never expected, nor do I expect like Jamie to jump in a fight
Mhm.
um with me or for me. Like there's never been that expectation. I feel like even if me and Jamie was at a cordial level,
Mhm.
I still wouldn't have the expectation of him.
Gotcha.
But and in the same regard, after that fight happened, me, Jamie, and Darian and Taiwan all went to Jamie's house
Mhm.
directly after that fight happened. Um, so I guess although you may not see like I guess the empathy on camera, I won't say it did not zero exist.
When y'all got to Jamie house after the fact.
Yeah, I mean, because if it was for me, if it was smoke, if it was like smoke like that, that probably wouldn't have happened.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, because I did hear
again,
about that.
like this is before like the show has came out, so I'm still kind of oblivious to certain
And that
things of
and
the
that's why
journey.
I did not ever use the word enemy. Enemy is too strong to be used in y'all situation. Y'all are not enemies. Y'all just have certain things that y'all don't like
Right.
about
I
each other.
still don't know what the situation is. So I guess I will
But
find
y'all
out.
are not enemies.
Well,
I
I will
agree.
find out what the situation is with the rest of the world next week because yeah, I still don't know.
And that's what I said. We'll
But
wait till next week.
obviously, I mean, obviously, if Darian is even like who is his best friend, if he is saying like Jamie doesn't like Malik, or for Darian to say anything, even like what he said, like there was his energy on the hill, like get him. I don't think maybe Jamie might have not said that like out of his mouth,
Hmm.
but y'all are friends. So if that was what your energy was given, that's how your friend is going to
Friends, yeah.
kind of perceive it.
But I
Um,
ain't gonna say it.
My
Right.
energy was
I'm
given.
not gonna say it.
I was removed. I wasn't even in that. But we already addressed that. So what else is going on? Greg? What else you want to hear?
So from there, we move on to you guys at the. Where were you guys at exactly? Where you guys were doing the philanthropy work with the community?
We were at some community garden. I don't. I've never been to that garden, so I don't know exactly where it was.
It's on the west side. It's like near Bankhead somewhere.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's real nice too.
Those are
Yeah, it looked very
strawberries.
nice. It seemed
Yeah,
like a real cool.
it was strawberries out there, but they have a lot of food. I think all of it organic too. So it was real nice. Like it's yeah, when you go in there, they got a lot going in there when you go inside
So
there.
what they sell it.
I think they sell it, but they also give it away too. It's a non-profit, so they do sell some of it, but it's at the end of the day, it's to give back in some type of way too. Like Jamie said, I guess
Yeah.
places that's food desert where they don't have grocery stores and all that type of stuff.
Yes, I thought that was really, really, really good. Especially when he mentioned about places that don't have big grocery stores like Walmart's or Kroger's that we have. All they have is like mom and pop stores on the corner.
Corner, yeah.
It made
But
me think
mom
about
and
like
pop be having some fresh vegetables though too now.
yeah, but think of, I mean, and I mean, I'm pretty sure those small communities have like great families or moms that know how to cook. But for the people that don't know how to, that only have to survive off of eating noodles and stuff every day or chips, that,
Noodle, chill.
yeah, I mean, like there are, like, it made me think
That's
Yeah,
about
right.
stuff like
they
that.
don't have access to vegetables, so he's saying like they have to get the snacks and stuff. I see what you mean.
Yes.
It was like also too guys. What did y'all think after that? Bryson said he showed up late and on purpose because he.
Intentional.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah,
He,
I ain't really got nothing to say on that because
I ain't saying
it
a
was
word.
Bryson.
My silence speaks for itself. I ain't saying a word, honey.
Not a word.
I ain't
Yeah,
saying a
I go with Misha on
syllable.
that one.
I ain't saying a vowel, a noun, a consonant. I ain't saying a
Bryson
word.
took on me though. He's like, then he said, "I deal with these people on this platform. That's enough dirt."
That's enough dirt for me. He was being Bryson. That's why I ain't got nothing to say.
Right,
He being Bryson.
Bryson being Bryson.
That's
Bryson
all
being
we can say.
Bryson.
Next question, please.
Okay, after that, Apollo says that he leaving the group because of the fight.
Um, on that,
girl,
And
I
so,
can say,
can I say my spiel first, Mish?
Go ahead,
Okay,
baby.
okay,
Well,
go.
when Greg say his spill, he gonna kill us.
No, no, because I after you and Misha, after we talk in the back room, I get y'all perspective too. I got both of y'all, but I just want to tell y'all why I said what I said and put it in context.
Okay.
Okay.
So J Dot brought up a point, which J Dot I got J Dot point. He was saying like what Apollo was trying to convey was when he was breaking up that fight at the time, he felt like Apollo was saying he could have got triggered, not necessarily the violence. Well, you can explain when it's your turn, J Dot. Let me explain.
Hmm.
The
Yeah,
only
go
problem I had with that, and the reason why I was showing the flashback scenes of Apollo,
ahead. Which
Apollo
was funny.
Apollo have demonstrated being violent. Well, it was verbally, almost physically. So to say that you leave the group because of violence, I just didn't get that.
it was
And like I
Yeah.
was telling you guys, you have those people, and I have worked with these type of characters. When they in a drama, it's perfectly fine. But when somebody else in it, they become the moral police. and it's over and it's that. So it was just like I felt like he was coming from that perspective because when weeks ago when he was threatening to throw Bryson off the group could have been said that's the old Apollo. Let's get rid of him then. When he started with Devontae, even if Devontae came down all snobby, Devontae didn't say nothing to him. He said something to Devontae. Even on the rooftop, he felt like Bryson owed him apology. Bryson wasn't started with him. So it's just like I didn't get the violent comparison when God delivered him when we got 3 scenes of you being violent verbally. So and almost physically if the group didn't jump in. So I don't think it was because of that. I think what y'all will find out. So when we was doing a photo shoot, going to do the photo shoot, Apollo had put a color scheme and some shorts inside the group message. And Nard said that it was ugly. So Apollo hit me up with saying he felt like every time he do something in the group says how some negative say and all that type of stuff.
Was
So
it ugly?
it was made out of net. You know how your grandma make the stuff with that stuff
Oh, don't
called?
tell us what it was made out of.
Crochet?
You tell us if it was ugly or it looked good.
It was
Um,
crochet?
it was crochet. I can't quite remember. We're gonna get into it in the next episode. I just think that was BS because he was violent and he was verbally violent. Like he started twice with Bryson and he started with Devontae. Even though Devontae came down like snobby, Devontae still never said nothing to him first. And he was saying call a boy ugly. Like at the end of the day, you words is violence to me. It's to me is no different in that in terms of being when you say violent and the group being negative. So for him to say that, I just felt like if he was out there fighting and all of that, it would have been nothing said. But it's like you have those people, and we had someone like that from season one, one of the
Well, you
OGs.
see how fast he threw that goddamn bench back just now?
That's what I'm saying. Like he was being violent, and none of the
But
group
wasn't
And
he
said.
said
going
down.
through? Wasn't he fighting his drug addiction and all that at those points?
No,
Cupid,
but
Wasn't he going through his
Cupid,
transition
slow burn.
at
no,
that point?
this is
No,
this
he
season.
was off the drugs
He was
already.
off the drug. This is all current season. You see, 6 weeks earlier. This is all this season. It's fresh. So it's just like I don't know. I just think a part, and like I said, we got somebody from another person from season one that do the same thing. It's like, oh, when it's other drama with other people, I'm above it. But when they want to get their point across, everybody have to listen. And I'm going to handle it in the way I need to handle it if I have to get violence or not. Because like I say, I'm telling y'all, he was about to fight Bryson for real if them people did not step in on that rooftop. He was like serious. So that's why I didn't buy what he said, and that's why I did the flashback. I just think it was more so. It was a lot of combinations, and I think I don't know really what it was, but I think I know it for sure because y'all gonna see when I do the deleted scene episode. Before Jamie them get there, me and Apollo have a conversation where he came to me about what Nard said in the group message because he said he had put a lot of work in at his photo shoot because he had did a fashion show and they had did like a crochet short. It was like made out of shorts and shit. Y'all will see it like next week or something like that. So that's why I say what I said. He have a right to be on his own path, but don't say because of violence. When you have been in 3 altercations already verbally, that is violent. Calling Bryson stupid, however level you want to say it, it's still violent. Calling anybody out their name. That's why
So,
I say it.
so I can't make a mistake.
You can make a mistake, but don't say that's your ultimate reason why. It's not about making a mistake because, like you said too earlier, if you're gonna give grace at all times. The group
Right.
gave him grace without telling him. When he was on that rooftop throwing the bench across, saying, "Don't call my name," all of that,
Oh yes, that don't call my name scene.
they were
Woo.
still trying to like calm him down, like, okay, Apollo, like hear him out. They never said like go on with that weird shit with that church stuff. Well, all I'm simply saying them, even though Bryson was saying something, you can't say the whole group because Darian, Jamie, Taiwan was very supportive of him. Never say anything about the church stuff in a disrespectful way. They did not.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only thing. You have the right to be on your journey, but don't say violent when you were just violent like 3 weeks ago.
Oh, oh,
That's
so
the
it's
only
the
point.
verbiage for you. It's not him getting.
Yes.
It's not his path. It's just the
Oh
verbiage.
no, it's the
No,
verbiage.
it's just what he use. It's just it's reason that you utilize to separate yourself from the entire platform of the
Exactly. I
show.
just think you should have said like it's not what I thought, or I came and did what I wanted to do.
Or he could have said, "My assignment here has ended. I have
ended.
transitioned
Right.
into a new
I
Apollo."
feel like
But
I
that's what
feel
he
like
did say at the
But he
end. That's
said
what he
because of
did
the fight
say.
though. But before
Yeah,
he
he
started, he
said
said
all of those words, but violence was the key
right.
reason.
I
So
feel
for
like
me,
don't use me as a scapegoat, man, mama. Like, girl, your violence on this show
it's different.
was viral. Okay,
Yes,
don't use me as a scapegoat. Like,
yes.
that's a cop out.
That's like the devil
Um,
saying, "I met
for
Lucifer."
two, for
Okay, well,
two,
okay.
for two,
Well,
you could have just said, shout out to everybody that came. I'm good. Like,
mm-hmm.
that was it. I feel like, and then even in that moment, like watching the fight back, it's like, Apollo girl, you was doing a lot, and I
that
don't
girl was
know
trying to get
what
your soul, honey. That girl
my
wants your
thing
soul.
is. My thing is, I don't understand why people want to calm somebody down after, like,
It's
bitch, I
over
have
with.
been taunted. Like, this person has taunted me, and now I need to calm down. No, I don't need to calm down. They
No, you
need to,
don't need to
like,
come down. They said you needed to leave. Fuck coming down. They wanted you to leave.
I'm pretty
But
sure they did. I'm pretty sure, like, and yeah, like, we don't need to see Malik anymore after this. Y'all
Oh,
girls wanted me not to be here so bad, and it
Oh
just
yeah, they did
feels
say
so
that. What did
good.
y'all think about
It
them when they
feels
said that?
so good seeing my face in the thumbnail week after week because, bitch, this the best get back ever. Like, knowing you getting on a bitch nerves without even trying to try so hard. Like, I'm here, I'm present, and
yes,
that's what y'all hoes get.
can I ask y'all another question? And
Mm-hmm.
y'all probably missed it, but I didn't. Do you think Apollo was trying to taunt the baby?
Malik.
No, trying to
no.
taunt what's his name? Bryson with the
Um,
conversation.
I
I,
think he was
I
definitely
think
trying to
yeah,
turn Darian and
Darian, and I think he was expecting Bryson to say something. He was. He was definitely when Bryson didn't say nothing in that scene when Apollo said he's gonna remove himself. He definitely was expecting Bryson to say something. He did.
Wow.
He
I don't know.
did.
I didn't see that part. I didn't
I
even
know
see
you
him
didn't
give
see.
Bryson no attention
I filmed
because
the
Bryson
scene.
didn't give him no
I'm
attention.
with you, J Dot. I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I honestly felt like I mean, he seemed so sure in his mind that he
Right. He
utilized
hadn't
the word
already
violence.
like he hadn't already
Ye-
rehearsed his script and everything.
Yes,
Right,
He
he had
was
which
made.
like,
is perfectly
I'm not
fine,
doing this no more.
and like you said, you gonna see him some more. He came to the finale when we did the RFP project, so you'll see Apollo probably 3 or 4 more scenes. So no,
Okay, so he is gonna stay around a little bit longer
yeah,
within it.
like he's just not gonna film with the group and do like group stuff, but you'll see him like doing some like when we do our nonprofit stuff. You're gonna see him, but like I said, it just I don't know. I just can't buy the violent part when you get aggressive. Don't get me wrong, it could be just when he get mad, but also too you gotta acknowledge like I'm not myself when I get mad and I become another person. So if you can just acknowledge that, then I can go with it. But I'm not gonna like let you paint the narrative that it's because of violence when
hey, I'm
three of the
Well,
fine.
most.
I think
Can
all
I
of those
ask you
things
this
are
question,
even
Greg?
involved in what Greg just said. I think all of that stuff does is the reason in his head. I just
Mhm.
don't think he verbalized all of that and just utilized
Exactly,
only.
and
That's what
that's
I was
why I
just
got your
about to say.
point, J Dot, because you
Yeah.
said he didn't verbalize it right, and I'm like,
Greg, okay, so if he would have changed his verbiage
Ooh,
and said violence triggers me on this path that I'm going on, and this incident was just over the top for me, so I'll
mhm.
bow out gracefully. Would you have rather him say something in that effect?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Like I said, it's a scene we talked about that. Like I told you
Yeah.
before, Jamie done pulled up. He had came to me and told me he gonna tell him that he's gonna leave, and I threw those questions back at him when he brought the violence up based upon what we had just filmed a couple of weeks ago. I'm
come
just
here.
saving it for the deleted scene episode.
Oh yeah, yeah. You should have had threw that in there. It would have been
That's
nice
how
to
my
see it.
baby look, Malik. I got one
Mm.
too.
What did y'all think about after he left? Bryson make the comment about the church stuff again. What did y'all feel about his commentary about um
Oh,
Apollo used the group to paint himself in a good light? So now that we see him in a good light, he's finna leave. What did y'all think about that comment?
Best exit ever. Why
I
not go
say
out with God, honey?
I say always leave before the party ends. So
Okay, that's what they say.
shout
You know
out
what
to
I'm
his
saying?
lovely
I ain't careful with Bryson said during that period, so I
I
was just
didn't
like,
either. I
it threw
didn't
me
either.
so. It was so evil to me, to be
No,
honest.
no, no. You
Yeah.
talking about the
You know?
second event, J Dot. We ain't there yet. That's the second event.
Oh,
Okay,
I
that's
think like we especially as gay people, and I'm gonna kind of get deep now. So put your glasses on, and
which
I
part you
think
talking about though? Which
I'm
part you
talking about
talking?
the part that you just said.
You talking about
what
what?
part are you talking about?
He talking about the part when Bryson and them was saying about the God stuff.
Yeah, the guy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I think when people are on a journey or they tell like other gay people that they're on a journey with God, they think that
Misha actually say that coming for the next event so we can combine it all together. Because remember
okay,
we did so yeah. So
okay,
say that thought for
okay.
that. Yeah. I like where you're going, but let's get to the second event, which is really good. I like the second event. The second event, you see them volunteering, which it was only Nard joined the group back. Taiwan was there this time, and it was Bryson. Bryson was at two. Well,
On
actually,
time.
right, his first event actually, because he didn't do that the first one. And then you see Darian show up late, and they, doing bags and stuff like that. And Darian, of course, is telling Nard about why the Apollo reason. And then, of course, any reasonable person going to say, how did what I do trigger you? So I think what Nard asked was just a logical question. And then you see Bryson going his confessional saying about no one is booking Apollo, that Apollo is still like,
Yeah,
Sucking dick.
fucking dick. And then he gave a reference to the preacher thing where
They
yeah.
fucking little
That's
boy.
where I lost it.
he did Stephen Little Boy, and I asked him like, are you putting Apollo in that same category? What do
Yes,
y'all think about that scene of that whole scene?
fucking evil. It was just
It
disgusting, and
was.
it was so unnecessary. It
It
was like,
was.
dude, you
I
don't have
think
no
Bryce.
tact, no nothing.
Yeah.
Like
It was.
it
It
was
was
low
bad.
bottom.
It
It
was
was below
bad.
him. It was like you're
Like
disgusting.
like I was about to say. I
So
think
that was
when
too much for y'all.
yeah, that was too
Yeah,
much.
like it's for the soul of a person. If that's how you think, and then you put him in those categories just because he got himself together, like you that bothered by somebody else getting their self together. What the fuck is wrong with your soul, bro?
Yeah. I ain't gonna go that far, J Dot, but
Oh
I
yeah, it's
do
that
think
far. Me.
I do think that
Because Bryson is
Bryson.
cool, but it
Yeah,
still got it makes question marks to say
I
it
do
out
think
your mouth.
I do think Bryson got a like I was about to say, when gay people are on a journey with God and
Mhm.
they tell another gay person, I don't know why it triggers that gay person to
Yes,
just like, ooh, you don't like me, you don't want to
yes,
be around me, so I'm gonna spew hate
yes,
towards your way. And you
yes.
can't
That
do
shit
that.
bothers me.
Yeah, it was nasty. That I could say that it was nasty. It was real nasty because just like Apollo serves God, Bryson, I hope you serve the same God. You
And
know,
and
and
that part is what got me is that because it's not just him. I watched the show and I talked to other people with it. It's some people they totally hate the Apollo character being on the platform.
and you
And I'm like, why is that
Yeah,
bothering? They like,
I enjoy Apollo actually.
and I
So
said, I'm talking to the people. I'm like, I enjoy him as well. So I'm learning that there are people who are really bothered. Because, and for me, it's like, so you don't know anything about God. You just know that
God,
you just believe.
you
Some
don't
people just be like, oh, well, I never read that. I just believe in him. And I'm like, you don't even know him because you don't even
right.
know
You
what,
you
because
only
you're
getting
so
a
afraid.
shell of him.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't
afraid to read the word. Oh, somebody said you're going to hell, or gay is
because
something.
that's not what's all in the Bible. That's not
Yes,
all of God.
they don't know nothing because they afraid of that one thing, and that makes me say, well, do you feel like you're going to hell for being who you are?
Exactly, exactly. Do you
Because
think
you
that
for
when you
damn
go
sure
into
can't
church
feel
and
like
say
you're
you
going to
say
heaven if you don't even know what the hell the word is.
right, and you
You
think that
stupid.
and I do think sometimes Bryson say stuff for comic relief, if you will. You
yeah,
know, I do think he say something to get a reaction out of people. But when it comes to God, I'm not gonna do that.
you don't play.
I
Mm-mm.
I am not gonna do that because it came off like it's a disguise. You
Yes,
it's a disguise. Like because all of them in the church sucking dick and fucking little boys. And no, you can't say that. Let him go on his journey. Just be a friend or don't be a friend. But all the middle commentary, it was nasty.
It
It
was,
was
unless he was
nasty.
a child
What
that
did you think
maybe the
about that
pastor was
comment?
messing with him.
But you can't take that out on Apollo because of his journey and transition.
That's the only that I mean, but within that I can understand the hatred that maybe you'll have. That's where it makes me, give a little bit of, or maybe he has some type of altercation that happened with him as a kid or something, and
Yeah,
maybe it made him feel away.
Malik,
but
what did you think about the comment?
I feel like I said, like your journey with your religious journey is personal.
Mm-hmm.
So I just feel like it was a bit, just this season, it was a bit of oversharing for the religious aspect. I feel like
Mm.
some of this stuff just should be between you and God. And I don't know. I think Bryson do be saying stuff just for the sake of
saying it.
the shock value of being
Right.
on the show.
Got
So
you.
I don't think he like a lot
Think
of
that.
times it's not even half and half. It's like 40-60. Like
Mm-hmm.
when he's saying stuff he actually like
Believe
he's
it.
really
Yeah.
believing. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think if I was Apollo and you put me in the same category as molestation and stuff, I kind of would kind of be like, that's kind of too far.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
yeah, because I
definitely.
would go with even what Malik just said, that Bryson just be like halfway,
Well,
because
yeah.
he is Bryson, but when you put that type of shit out, like that type of shit, you just don't say out your mouth.
Yeah,
You
because
know what I'm saying?
it's some stuff that Bryson has said about me on the show that I just feel was very nasty, and I just wouldn't say it. Like certain stuff I wouldn't go that far, and I
Mm-hmm.
feel like he has said things that has went too far.
Too far.
Him and Nard.
Gotcha. I think one of them you said something about the drugs. You actually called me about that.
Yeah, the drug thing is going too far.
Yeah.
Who got drugs?
What Nard said in his confession like one or two times about Malik, maybe he was like maybe he was on drugs, so Malik didn't like the fact that they were smoking.
Oh, okay, I heard that. Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, like that's going too far. Like you don't say stuff like that for the sake of we all on this show, on this
Yes,
platform. Like
yes,
you can, I like have to go and work out when this is all said and done. I still have to
Mm-hmm.
live my life. So saying like I'm on drugs or alluding to the fact that I do drugs, I just don't appreciate that at all.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, 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 that's real
I
shit. Like
think
even like what you're saying is real shit. Because even though it's a reality show, you still have to have some type of tact of
Some
understanding
Some
that
type of
kind of
this.
decorum.
decorum, like
Some kind.
some
Yes,
type of decorum, because
yeah,
it's like, and then for me, it's like stick to what grounds us being on this platform, and if that's
mm-hmm.
philanthropy, if that's music, if that's like Alabama, stick to what grounds us. So
yes,
if philanthropy is what truly grounds this group, I feel like it should be some type of decorum in
yes,
how far I would go. Like, be honest, tell the truth, but at the end of the day, like these people are saying like drug allegations, and I have never done. I've never done drugs a day in my life. B, I ain't never did drugs with you guys. Show me somewhere where y'all I did drugs with y'all where somebody done sold me some drugs. Like, don't do that because I'm not gonna go that far. Even like I said, even if my friend would have said he fucked such and such boyfriend, I would have been like, bitch, you better hope nobody don't find out about that, and this need to stay between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not of the fact of blowing up somebody on the show because of the show.
Right.
I
But
feel
that's
like
what you.
the
But see,
information.
I
that
think that's
mindset
what you
comes from when
saying.
you
It's
know
like
that you have a
we
brand.
all have to make a pact to have a line drawn in the
I
sand.
don't even feel like it should be a pack made. This should just be like
Yeah.
common
No, I don't
courtesy.
think it's common sense though, Malik. Because I think for you, where I can understand is that you understand that you are a brand, that you have some other things going. Some
Yeah.
people don't even don't even use the word brand to even know that they have a brand if they are a
I
brand.
get it.
You
I
know,
get it.
so we're also you're dealing with people who say that they're into philanthropy work, which is a brand, but
Mhm.
half of the time they're not really seeming to be very invested into what it is that they say that they actually are. So
Mhm.
they don't even understand your level of who you are and why to know that they wouldn't want that out there. They're too caught up in the I'm just trying to be real phase and thinking it's a reality show and you just get as nasty as you can go. And that's
Yeah,
not yeah, and that's not it.
I
That's
get
yeah.
that. I get it.
So after that, after Blue, Darian said to Nard that y'all jumped him, and you can see Nard kind of react like we jumped him, like because I guess he's surprised that Darian said that. What did y'all think about Darian being the only one at that time to say something to Nard? Did y'all
I
think
can
he was sincere, or you think
Reality, honey.
Yeah, it was
Bryson,
because I mean, and it was given slow.
you never used the word drugs. You never used that word, but you definitely made a
Alluded to.
slur to allude that I was using drugs. You never said the word drug, but you definitely alluded, like you said, I alluded. You indirectly said that I was on something. That's what you said.
Oh, you talking about Bryson in the comments?
Yeah. He said
Oh yeah, I'm like, who the hell are you talking to?
he never
yeah,
said drugs. No, he never said drugs. But he you said whatever the slur was the to say, oh, he could possibly be on drugs. That's what you said. And we'll talk about it when we talk about it, and we'll run the footage back too, so we can both,
Yeah,
you know.
can Greg refer back to that? Is that
Yeah,
what Bryson said
Bryson.
in his confessional?
Bryson also says, I was saying there are a lot of people that claim God and still doing evil
doing
things.
evil.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But when you say it like you said it, you fit into that evil space.
Yeah, like you
What
just don't say shit
it
like that.
cause yeah, Bryson, it came off like it could have people can look at it several different ways, but it all comes back as you looked evil. You looked like you was
Yeah,
you
it's
like
not a
it was just
key.
nasty.
Like
It was
yeah,
just
it's a way to
nasty.
have a kiki. It's a way to be a Nene Leaks, and then there's a way to just be nasty and disgusting. You know what I'm
No, you
saying?
can't be
Like
no Nene Leaks, bitch. You ain't no Nene Leaks. You got to be who you are, and you should know as an individual. You should know when if J Dot, Malik, Jamie, anybody come to me and say they're going through a transition with God, whether I believe it or not, that's what you said. That's what I'm going on.
Mm-hmm.
No man, if I see you sucking dick on the train, or you do got dick sucking eyes, and you do wear tight pants, you told me that you was on a journey with God, and that's where I leave it. I'm not going to say, oh, pastor sucking. I'm not going to say all of that because that's not my place. You know, and if I do say that, I'll tell you. I'll say, well, girl, you need to clean up this area of your house. I'm not going to go and say it like that. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to add on all those other words to it because it comes off nasty and disgusting. It was disgusting what he said. It
mhm.
was disgusting. And this is involving God. This ain't involving a fucking bush beer. This is involving God. Sometimes you just gotta say, you know what? I'm gonna stay out of it. Next question, please.
Next question, Tamika.
Next question.
Um, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
like I said,
I agree with that.
before we left the second nonprofit event,
I'm gonna go and check the
like I
next.
said, at that point, Arion had said to Nard, he had said to Nard that they jumped him. Do y'all commit? Do
What
y'all
y'all doing? Cause
give
y'all too quiet.
Arion?
What your sister?
Hold on. Do y'all commend Arion for saying that to Nard? Because I think at the time nobody else had said that. So what did y'all think of Darian saying that to Nard at the end before we wrap?
Wait,
Oh
what's
no,
the
I
question?
appreciate him having the honesty.
Mhm.
So I mean, I appreciate him having the honesty to say it to him. You know what I'm saying? To be upfront with him. I don't know if Nard didn't really receive it if it as if it was that way.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, because Nard challenged him. Obviously, right? He said no, that's not kind of what happened or whatever.
Yeah, Nard didn't receive it as if he knew. That's where it made me say that bitch is delusional.
I, I, but him and his boyfriend had to sit down, and his boyfriend
Yo,
says,
we're gonna get
"Sweetheart,
to that.
you."
That's the last piece. That I'm probably gonna get to that, right? We're gonna get to that. Okay.
Well, I'm wait. I'm gonna
You
sit
ain't
back. I'm
okay.
gonna
I
shut
got
up.
you. I got you,
Press
baby.
my button when you're ready, honey. Press my
Okay.
button.
Malik, Malik.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was on mute.
No,
Yeah.
so
That
Malik,
bitch.
what did you think? What did you think about that? That Darion actually told Nard in person that he felt like they jumped you and they should have did it 1-on-1. What did you think about that?
Um, I don't know. I mean, it could have been Darian being genuine, but it could also be Darian feeling like, well, he should say something, so he won't look like Jamie, who he's apparently throwing under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
So you was trying to figure out if he was just trying to do damage control.
That's what that's what it comes off. Like it comes off like kind of like damage control. And then Darian also just by watching the season, he has been looking for a moment to kind of latch onto. So it's like, he's gonna take his shot whenever he can get one.
I don't know. I don't agree with that moment. I think in that moment, I mean, because y'all had clearly had an issue. You didn't make it around to the issue, but he watched you get jumped, and then he was like, "Yo." It seemed like to me. I mean, it
It
seems
seemed like he
authentic.
probably
Like,
had time to think about it and kind of like assess it more.
yeah, it's like, yo, like that wasn't cool. Like y'all both ran up on him for that. Like,
Yeah,
so I
I
thought
don't
I
know.
thought it
I
was authentic
think
a little bit.
also like Darian just strikes me as he's not going to be on the wrong side of history. So it's like, well, girl, I did this before. I kind of like went through the motions of being on this platform. So I know whenever this comes out, this not gonna look good for you.
So he was putting himself on the right side of history.
Damage control.
Yeah. And it
Mm.
could be he was genuine. I can't speak to that. Like we haven't talked, so I just don't know how
Yeah.
genuine it
So
was.
Malik, you honestly don't speak to nobody on this platform, but
Y'all haven't spoken since that day.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Darian since the fight. So since
Oh wow.
the
Tennessee though,
after.
you remember Tennessee?
Oh yeah, we went to Tennessee. So I haven't talked to nobody since Tennessee.
Yeah. So y'all see the next two episodes. We go on a cash trip to Tennessee, which that's gonna be a lot. So y'all
It
look
must be a
forward
lot
to
because he said he had to talk to them since then.
I haven't talked to them since. I mean, me and Taiwan, obviously, we still speak on a regular
Yeah, and I
basis.
think since we've been back, since we love Tennessee, Malik filmed with Kwanzaa and he filmed with Taiwan too, so y'all will see those scenes as well.
Yeah. So yeah, and Kwanzaa, I text Kwanzaa. Like me and Kwanzaa don't speak every day, but like around the holidays, I text her. Happy holidays. I did. She came to the store. She did come visit the store. She bought some
Hmm.
products.
Y'all gonna see
I
that.
tried the products, her products out in my hair. So yeah, like I be honestly any character that has been casted on this show, I have tried to support
as
on
well
and
you
off camera.
should.
Jamie, can you hear me, Jamie?
The chain corset. I'm looking for
Yeah,
the
I'm here.
items that
So,
I
what
can.
did you think about the last scene of? Because you wasn't there, so was you surprised that Darian has told Nard that he feel like they jumped him? What did you think about that part?
Um, I mean, I wasn't surprised. I think anytime that you ask Darian about what he feels about a situation, he's going to tell you how he feels. Um,
Hmm.
so I wasn't surprised. No.
Gotcha. What did you think about it? Did you feel like it was genuine or damage control because he kind of know how this gonna work?
I
What did
think
you
it was, I think it was genuine. I don't think that Darion does things just to do that. You know what I mean? Like for,
Mhm.
I don't think he would think that far into to do damage control. Um, I think they were there. They were talking about the situation, and he told them how he felt.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I
yeah,
think I think one thing is about Darion, he's gonna tell you what he feel in that moment. Like
yeah.
I do know that um from working for the past 2 years. So yeah, I don't know it, but I have to consider to think like he said, he been on the platform for 2 years now. So maybe he probably was thinking like, I know how the comments gonna go because he did say the viewers gonna think as well in his green screens as well. So I have to consider both parties on that. But I do know that if you ask him for his raw opinion, he's gonna definitely give it to you. So yeah. So it's 50-50. So Misha, we get to the finale scene where
Uh
now
oh.
um
Three
Nard
days later.
so yeah, Nard and his boyfriend having a conversation about what happened. And Nard was saying that he know it seemed like he said that he don't feel like he jumped Malik, but I don't. And Cordell said absolutely not. What did y'all think about that in that
Uh,
moment?
because he also said they are a unit.
Right, right. That's the second part. This is the first part right here where he said, "For me, I don't feel like you jumped him. I
But
don't."
two people were hitting him at the same time. So what else could it be?
Yeah, I didn't get the logic behind that myself. I'm just
I
like,
didn't either. I'm still
This
lost. It was like,
what's the logic? Like, if two people, it's I don't care if y'all was
Fighting them one
one
on one
one
and
on at the like it's
at the
two of
same
y'all.
time it
It's one
still
of me.
jumped.
It's one of me. I'm not a twin. It was one of me.
I'm not a twin.
So it's like, girl, this yeah, you jumped on me. Like that's what y'all did. For whatever reason, that's what happened.
Okay. What did you think about that J Dot before we go to the next part?
yeah. I mean, I didn't get it either. Like, I didn't even get it.
You
I
know,
didn't even understand.
okay.
Yeah,
Um then we move, of course we show the flashback, right? And then he said and then I think Misha getting at when Cordell said he talked about two different people, but what Malik didn't understand was that they're a unit. So what did y'all think about? Do y'all think that's fair? If you in a relationship, you are one, right?
No,
that's stupid.
no, you ain't no damn one. You too. The hell you talking
And
about
I
one?
honestly,
You
I
too.
thought when he made that comment, I honestly thought that he was referring to Malik mentioning it was two different Nards in his head.
No, he
You
meant
That's
know,
like
exactly
no,
what he was saying.
he was
No, you ain't
referring
no damn
to
one.
like
You
where
too.
he was referring to their one as a unit. He said
yeah,
you
but
see,
I got it. I got that. It's just that was my original first thought that he was going to be talking
Well,
about.
don't never go
so
with your original thought, J. Dot.
so the
Shut
thing
up,
is
bitch.
he said we spoke on two different individuals, but collectively we're one.
That's what he said, but that ain't true.
That
Child,
ain't true.
calm
Yeah,
down.
But Lee, what do you think? Don't you think people in relationship are one collectively?
I mean, yeah,
Now
you
when you
are.
fight,
You can't say that while we're referring to somebody that's getting physically hurt. Like we
yeah.
have to be
Now
real.
we
Yeah,
paying
yeah.
bills
It's a
as a
difference.
unit, or we
Yeah.
bought a car as a unit, or we live together as a unit. But bitch, when we fighting, it ain't no two fists, it's four.
Yeah, like
What the
yeah.
I
hell?
want to know. That's a good point. So, with that being said, are we a unit?
No.
Are we paying bills together? Are we like are we really a unit though?
Malik, you being messy, bitch.
Right, that is so shady.
You being so messy, bitch.
Well,
I,
Misha said they was fighting for each other, so I mean that maybe that was all the making up of all the
Well,
non
yeah, but
unity.
that still ain't no unit. Now we might be a unit going in this,
my
but we
thing
fighting
is,
separately.
Misha said that.
y'all.
Misha said that was four fisses.
Hell
I would
yeah, that
just
wasn't no just two, that was four.
I would just appreciate people if they just just say what it is, man. Like that's what y'all did. I'm gonna need folks to like really stand on it. Like
But
stand on what you did. You
yeah.
guys both jumped on someone at the same time. That is considered jumping. Like I don't know what hood y'all from, but where I'm from, if it's one person against two people, that is a jump. Um, and the fact that we just like, I don't know, like we don't want to say that, it's kind of like baffling to me. And I mean, I'm not surprised because these are, again, these are seemingly individuals that are like trying to rewrite history as we see in the confessionals. I'm just going by what's shown on the show. Like, yeah, it wasn't it, and then you don't want to address it, but then you set up a scene, agreed to film the scene, showed up to film the scene to address exactly what you're saying that you don't want to address. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to this reunion, honey.
Um, and then Nar after that, Nar said, "I thought he was gonna like push me or like that. I thought he was gonna like push me or like back or something, and he
Yeah.
didn't. So with that, he basically saying he thought Malik was gonna fight him back. Malik, why didn't you fight? I know you said something in the confessional, but like the fact that he said that now, why didn't you honestly?
Why am I fighting you? Why am I fighting you? If that's exactly what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to fight, and I didn't give you that energy, so
Well, Malik, baby, that's one time I would have gave him all the energy I had in me. Cause
you
bitch,
had to get the you had to like pour the energy from wherever because I wasn't giving you like fight energy. So you wanted to
that's
fight.
now
So
that's a question that I have for
when
you,
I say
Malik.
set up, this is what I'm talking about.
Now that's the question I have for you. Everybody is saying that you had that energy coming in. Why don't you feel you
Show
had
it.
that energy coming in?
He didn't
Show
have
it.
no fight energy. He came in
Show
very
it.
like I'm elite, but it wasn't no fight energy now. It
Show
wasn't.
it. Show
Because
it. I'm
honestly,
pretty.
honestly, nobody thought it was gonna be a fight. I thought it was gonna be words. Or after he told me he knew about the newsletter, I knew he was coming to confront Darian, but I never would have thought it was gonna fight. So I wouldn't say he came in with fight energy. He came down the hill saying like I heard it was a picnic. That's exactly what he said, or something to that effect. He didn't say the word bitch, but I didn't feel like it was fight energy because they sat there for an hour and 30 minutes before the fight happened.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if I came down the hill any way than how it was shown, it
It
would
would have
we
been
would see it.
exactly.
We're gonna see it. If that's the case, don't worry, they're gonna play it. But I assure you it's nothing to play. Because how I came into that scene, that's exactly how I came into that scene.
I think they was.
Did I go
I think
around
maybe
and
I would say that they were shocked that Malik was there, and they never gathered. And they never gathered themselves after the fact. But how he came up, what we showed is what we showed. That's how he came in. But I do think was it a shock value? Yes, that probably
Yeah, because
gagged
they were just
him.
talking about him, like right prior
Yeah.
to him getting
So
there.
I think that
I'm serious, country boy Kiki. Me and you on the same
he said
level.
common sense though. If two people hitting one person at one time, it's gone. So somebody said, would you like a one-on-one, Malik? That's a good question.
That's
um
not.
no, I feel like my damage is done.
You
I
walked away with
I
no
checked.
bruises,
It was
a
very
couple
much
No
punches.
bruises.
checkmate. I think they were playing checkers and I was playing chess. So
Oh,
while the girls was, waiting on this
Stacking
fight,
up on each other.
while they was trying to, wait on this fight scene to come out and, do they big one and try to revise history, I was playing chess. So now you see your ex boyfriend, who is now your ex boyfriend, popping up on a platform that you're on every week, unbeknownst to you. I feel like my get back is
Malik, you so
airtight.
messy.
It's airtight. And my
You
thing,
so messy, bitch.
one thing about me, my get back is it's gonna hurt a little more differently. Like you gonna feel it. Like that fight happened, and it after this episode, we're not probably gonna talk about this fight no more until it's time to talk about it. What I did, it's gonna always be a conversation. It was a conversation from episode one. It was a conversation from the time the trailer came out. So I say checkmate. We're done here, baby.
Check me, bitch.
Woo. I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm ready to see.
So like I said, they expected obviously for Nard to say that he expected Malik to fight back, and then he said, and then when I saw you, so he was surprised that his boyfriend came and hit Malik because he said all of a sudden Nard
You
came
run
around the
past.
corner and he was like, "Oh my God, this really happening." So it seemed like he was gagged too that his boyfriend jumped in.
No, he wasn't. I feel like
But didn't somebody say they didn't see the boyfriend until the fight started? Who was that?
no, the boyfriend came up when we were going back and forth. Um,
Yeah, he was
so
there.
that kind of
So the
right
boy,
off the
they
bat, that
so
kind of let me
I'm gonna
know.
give clarity. They didn't see the boyfriend when Malik was sitting down, but at that point when everybody was standing up, the boyfriend was in the mix for like 30 minutes. So
Yeah,
when we first started, they didn't see the boyfriend because everybody sitting down. Your back, they back was again, Malik back was towards where his boyfriend was standing. But once everybody stood up, the boyfriend is in the mix and this conversation going on and dialogue going on at that point.
yeah, and
So you was the only one that didn't see the boyfriend until the fight.
well,
No,
I
he didn't
didn't
see him
see
while
him
he was sitting
until we
down.
started talking. When he made himself known of who he was, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I told him what I said, like. This is the conversation I had with Taiwan. Taiwan said y'all work together. You know, he was your manager. And that was it. Like nothing outside of that was said. So for
Yeah.
me, I didn't understand why these people were so mad because obviously we have the same information. Y'all are saying the same thing that I'm telling you that I said. You saying that you know Taiwan from work. I'm saying that that's what I was told. You know Taiwan from work. So I'm confused at why is this an issue? But when I'm getting like all the extra layers that have been added to the situation, it's like, oh, okay. Well, no, I didn't say that. I actually said that about someone else. So yeah, it was like I was confused.
So you saying you don't believe that he was shocked that his boyfriend jumped in?
Um,
They're a unit. Why would he be?
I wasn't shocked because
They're a unit.
my thing was after he kind of like for me broke the fourth wall and you're no longer okay, you're no longer like we're filming a scene and you're just standing by.
Mm-hmm.
When you enter the scene and enter the conversation, it kind of put me on alert like this. Okay, so they're
Gotcha.
together. They're a unit. Like that's it.
Right.
Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Uh-huh.
Is it a good or a bad thing to have a boyfriend on this platform?
Oh, I think it's tough. I ain't gonna lie, personally.
Mm. I
I think
think having a public relationship is tough in general.
exactly. So,
I think that y'all have to really have like tough skin in y'all relationship and just have a
mm-hmm.
real understanding. And you also have to communicate. Like, and I'm gonna just use this for because I mean, for example, because it's on the show.
Mm-hmm.
If I was Cordell, okay, and I walk into a scene where I knew someone that was on this show with
Mm-hmm.
my boyfriend wouldn't have had to ask me anything.
Right. Right.
I'm gonna go ahead put my nigga up on game. Like, oh, by the way, XYZ. Like I'm a firm believer in I'm not gonna have you out here looking crazy, so don't have me looking crazy. Like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that's like a pet peeve. Like do not have me looking crazy. And in that, that means don't have me going out into the world not knowing information
Yes.
before you tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Point
Can I
blank
ask
period.
another question?
Mm-hmm.
With this fight, does That's what I was alluding to. When like I know they said that they were a unit, or one party said that they were a unit or whatever. Does that still consider in the fight? You know what I'm saying? We know they're two different individuals, but in do you look at it as they're a unit, or do you look at it like, oh, my boyfriend love me, he's fighting for me, or how do you look at that? How does that play
I
in
think
your
you do.
mind?
I think people look at it both ways. People do look at it like that's my boyfriend. He's supposed to take up for me. He loved me, right? And then you have the other people that just say no. It's still the same. It's two people, no matter math is math. Two people versus one is a jump. So I think
Yeah, I
it's
think it just
I
depends on the
think
level of
for
maturity with the
me,
person.
for
yeah.
me, it's like, hey, we don't need to be out here fighting, babe. So no, we're not going to be out here jumping people. Where I would have probably respected
But
more
you
if
see
me
that
and
they said
Nard
they
was
didn't jump you.
into
They
it.
don't consider a jump though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but that's the thing. Like,
That's stupid.
I mean, it don't make any sense. I would
It
have
don't make no
respected
sense.
it more had if me and Nard is fighting, assuming the one you try to diffuse the situation
Yes,
as his
yes.
partner, as Taiwan did for me.
Now
Mm,
that's grown people.
I didn't
mm.
expect I didn't expect nobody. If I was to get in the fight, I didn't expect nobody out there to step in and fight for me at all. But at the very least, I do like I did. I mean, I with Taiwan, like I do. I expect some level of
Somebody
like
said it's a jump. Was we watching the same?
He
right.
Country
said
boy
what?
Kiki coming up with some shit. Yeah, we watching the
Country boy
same thing.
saying,
They
I guess,
jumped that child.
Country boy
They
Kiki
tossed
said it
that
wasn't
child
jump.
on the ground.
he said it was a jump, but I guess he referring to Nard. I'm saying it wasn't a jump, and he's saying that it was a jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you can finish your thought. Man.
But yeah, no. I
So so
just
so we're clear. Even though it's two slices of bread on one sandwich, it's still two slices of bread.
period.
It's
I like how you put
not just
that.
one.
Well, it is one sandwich, but it's two pieces of bread, right?
Yeah.
Period.
Like when he said
Would
that,
it be a
I was
full
like,
sandwich if it had the?
What did y'all think about the at the end when Nard said that they moving on? We don't care what people think. That they just focus on the relationship. We gonna move on. They
do
don't
you have a choice? You can't stay there. The train got
Well, like I
moved.
said, and they ain't moved very far because the relationship was over.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
child. Well, that's what I was finna say. Well, we know how that story. Never mind. Let me stop. Oh, baby, listen. Shout out to everybody who came.
Not shout out to everybody who came.
Y'all girls did y'all big one, y'all biggest one. You know. Shout out to y'all girls. Y'all fought me, and I hope y'all make some T-shirts or something out of this. Like, I don't
What?
know, like
Why a t-shirt? I'm done.
something. Like I mean, gain something. Like,
They were a cute couple now. I ain't gonna lie now. They was a cute couple
There
now.
was a cute couple. I sat here and looked at it
They
and I was
were
like,
a
oh, they was
really a
actually a cute
cute
couple.
couple.
what got? I want this to
And
be
it's
very
the gift at
profitable.
the end.
Be very profitable. For you guys. Like, drop a T-shirt. Come out with some mugs. Maybe
Some
some.
headgear, some arm
Some
bracelets.
you know some this
But
was
they
some
would have to
punching
do it separate
bag.
though. They're not together though, so they couldn't do that together.
Well, what they call it, together but separate. That's a good little logo for them.
You
Together
know,
but separate.
Well,
some
it's over
boxing
for them
gloves,
now. I mean, so it's just
maybe.
like we're watching two people who not even.
Or
It
it
was like,
might bring them back together. Watching it, the fact that they what happened with the Malik situation.
well, yeah.
Well, I feel like anything is possible, honey. Like I got so much power. I'm like sending people off the platform, making them fight. Maybe like them saying this, they'll start some type of conversation.
Somebody said Malik was attacked. Oh wait, they not together. No, they not together.
No, they not together.
Malik was attacked, child. Malik definitely was attacked. I mean,
You remember last year, Malik, you didn't like when Ty was using that attack word.
I didn't like when Ty was using it because Ty was using it to be
Cause you for
antagonistic.
damn sure I seen that Malik. I just seen the tie fight today, and I was like, because we
Ty,
got past it last
Ty
week.
was
I ain't want to bring it
Ty
up.
was using it to get under my skin
You did
because
attack.
listen, Ty was saying attack because he was trying to get under my
Hey,
skin.
no, I was trying, but dog, you used the
Do I
right
feel
word. That
like
was the
Ty
right
felt
verbiage.
attacked in real life?
You attacked him that day. I was like, oh my god, he just attacked him.
Okay.
Oh, look how Apollo attacking you. Apollo said, "Get that devil away from here."
It was when he clapped his hand. I said,
Take
Apollo.
it, clap him, bitch. He clapped them hands. Now you know
Yeah.
that's jump. That ain't nothing but jump. That's capital JUMP. How they not
Nigga
know
put the
that?
cap. Now put the caps on.
Bitch, the whole caps.
Ooh, girl, the girls wanted me bad. That was a mess. That was really a mess. Like for real.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see your
honey.
comment that it's foolishness.
I
Somebody
looked
said, I
good
thought,
though. If y'all was wondering where I got the essential tracksuit, you can shop doublebeauty22.com. Use
Yeah.
code reality10 for 10% off. We have that's a unisex tracksuit I was wearing. Oh, shout out to the commercial. That was a unisex tracksuit I was wearing. So size is small through 3X.
also too, y'all.
Doublebeauty22.com. And also, fun fact that the shop, Double Beauty, the shop. So I did all the
That's where you at
interior
now?
decorating. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's where you at now, Malik?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
running off fax papers and shit. I can hear.
Yeah.
yes. And
Also
those are
too,
my
though, guys, I
sisters.
forgot about that part. Bryson, it was Bryson, Taiwan. What did y'all think about Taiwan and Bryson also admitting that Malik would jump? Did y'all commend them for that? Do y'all commend them for that?
You say that part?
You remember you remember in the beginning when I asked Taiwan and Bryson did they feel like Malik was jumping? They said yes, and they gave an explanation why. What did y'all think about that part?
Double Beauty
Bryson was
22.com.
transparent. I really believe he do feel like he played a part in it. And he
Mm-hmm.
saw,
Yeah, he did. He was very transparent.
he was
You know.
very transparent. You have to, like, when Bryson is serious, he's like real.
Yeah.
You could tell he's really serious. And I
Yes, and he
think,
was honest.
I think when he be saying little cute stuff, I think he just be trying to get like cut you, get you under the belt. But I really think he really meant what he said. I think he was real transparent in that moment. I
Yeah,
really do. I
Yeah.
really
I did
do.
too. I did too. I felt like that's how he was 100%.
Yeah,
And the fact that he was honest and put himself a little bit inside of
yeah,
it.
I
I mean,
do.
he still gave Bryson, but he was, he was being honest.
Right.
It wasn't
And
no
he
matter.
was being serious and he was like, I know we all I know well, I don't know because I ain't on reality, honey. We give the hot topics. I don't know. But what you laughing at, Greg? What you done got a text message
No,
somebody done
that was
seen?
me, Malik laughing. I'm not laughing.
Oh,
I'm laughing at this loop that's playing, child. Like
oh.
that was
I
a
think
I
he
mess.
think
laughing that
I think
they was over
I
there
think he
mad.
really was serious. And no matter what, I don't think at the end of the day, putting this episode aside, I don't think at the end of the day nobody wants anybody to get into a physical confrontation.
Yeah.
Verbal is okay, but physical, I think nobody wants that. Hopefully, nobody wants that.
Yeah.
You would hope nobody wants that,
Right.
but
Yeah, because some people like that shit.
That's what I said. Putting this
Oh
episode
yeah,
aside.
and that's when they said. I think Darion said when Darion said we're not gonna mention Malik name anymore throughout the rest of the season.
But this should have been y'all objective going into it. If y'all like these girls are so like smart, they're dumb. Like if your objective was to ice me out, you don't go and write a whole page about somebody you don't want around. Like you pay it. Pay it a whole
Yeah, because you said
pay
because
it.
the producer gonna 9 out of 10 contact that person or
Pay
Who is the
it.
producer?
Pay it.
well I'm saying me in this
Daddy
situation.
G.
That's the
But I'm
producer.
saying no, I think Malik speaking in general of reality TV.
Yeah,
Like if
like
you
Yeah.
item
just in
somebody
general,
out, you
like
don't mention them
If
You
you
don't
were
think
trying to ice somebody out, it's no way that I'm going to speak their name if I don't want them around on this show. Like I ain't gonna talk about it. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Like
Remove. We gonna use the word remove.
it's going to be hard for
Remove.
it's going to be hard
Shut
for
up, baby.
production to even use
use
footage
footage
if
because
nobody
yeah,
is
that's true.
willing to talk about what's
Mm,
being like if they not discussing it, we can't use it.
we can't
So
talk
it's
Yeah.
about
like, girl, y'all so smart, y'all dumb. Like you literally gave me an opportunity to come back, even if I didn't want to come back, which I didn't want to come back. Let's be clear. Like I wasn't thinking about the show. They had started filming. I was in Alabama, and you gave me the window to come back.
They
So
spent you back in control.
thank you, baby. And I'm gonna use all my time here to my benefit. So y'all see the commercial. Make sure y'all shop doublebeauty22.com. Use that promo code reality10. We're gonna have it active until the reunion airs. So make sure y'all get
Oh,
it
I might
in.
have to come there and get me a bag gown and something, cause baby, I'm gonna come
the
to this
story is beautiful.
reunion.
Somebody said, Malik, when you spin around in a circle, you took me out.
Baby, it
Oh,
took me out
just
too.
why is they saying that? Is Nard missing a side tooth? I just finished watching the episode. Who is that? I'm gonna whoop
Nah,
you.
they
Who
wrong
is
for that.
this?
They
These
wrong.
people is crazy.
Work, bitch.
Oh,
You
I'm
would
gonna
never
whoop
beat the
you. Why
comment.
did you
That's one thing
say
I learned.
that?
Work, bitch.
I learned don't get.
Lottie
I don't even know
da,
how to do.
Lottie da. You. I'm gonna pop your hand.
La di da da. What is la di da? La da da?
I
Oh, I'm gonna whoop
live.
Lottie da.
Is Nard missing the side too? I
But
just think, is that a question or you saying it? Like, because if you watched it, you seen it.
now the question is, Nord missing a side tooth. Now their comment is, I just finished watching the episode, child.
What did you think
So
about the episode, Lada? Would you say it was a jump, Lada, whatever that name is?
Lottie da.
Is it a jump or it's a tag team? Because the ex
Tag
boyfriend said,
team and jump the same thing.
well, the ex boyfriend said it was more of a tag team.
No, it wasn't no tag team with both of us in the ring with one person. I don't think they seen it until tonight too. When they gonna have something else to say when they see it tonight.
Yeah,
When they see it tonight, they gonna change their verbiage. Cause honey,
Maybe
sugar.
not. Maybe they gonna double down.
That's the problem. Doubling. Single loss. That's the
okay,
Okay,
problem.
so okay.
okay. So they said they couldn't tell if it's. I couldn't tell, but it looked like he was missing the two. Okay.
It was
It was
definitely a
definitely
jump.
a jump.
Then you put it in camps, like I said, JUMP. Shop at Double Beauty. Use code JUMP in camps and get 10%.
Bitch, okay. Don't look.
Nar was kicking while the boyfriend was hitting Malik. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
like he was kicking me. I was like, oh girl, these
But bitch,
girls
you got some
really
tough
hate
skin
me.
because bitch, you jumped up like you didn't even get in the fight.
Because it didn't hurt. I got in fights before. Like with multiple people, bitch. I was aching after. Like I was not hurt after at
Bitch, you
all.
were bending over, you
I
were
was
still
ready to talk
talking.
some
It was
more
like,
shit.
this bitch, what's going on with this heavyweight bitch?
I was
somebody
ready to
said
talk
I
tag.
some
was
more
like, this
shit.
bitch must be drunk
And
as hell.
Somebody
honestly,
said tag team. They was double
Taiwan
even
was
that.
blocking a lot
Most
of
He
of it,
was.
yeah.
He
hits.
was. He put his whole body like the
Yeah,
middle part.
Taiwan, like he did his good.
Taiwan was a man, baby.
Period. He always been a man.
Uh-oh.
Somebody said tag team. They was in a WWE match. That was a
Lottie
jump.
Dod say Malik was eating them hits.
Yeah,
I was that same way when I fought
got
drunk.
drunk. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a poll and I'm gonna see if they're gonna say a jump or tag team or not jump. So
Uh-huh.
the poll gonna say because the poll last week said he definitely got in your face. It was almost like 90.
That boy said Malik walked up in his face.
And keep
Shut up.
what we taking outside?
Anybody who see that, those are special people.
What they
Nah,
got? They got what that ability they got? Disappearing
Boy,
ability.
this a bit hell. New reality abilities.
yeah, Jay I be saying y'all too grown for this now. That's his new saying y'all slow. Y'all too grown for this. I like that. Now y'all too grown for this now.
They was way too grown for that.
So Misha, how do you think the group can move forward as a whole, including Malik and everything?
No,
You don't think so?
no.
Oh no, that's a good question.
Oh,
You say move forward as
somebody
a
said
whole.
I'm ready for Malik and Nard X
That's what I
boyfriend
thought was
to
gonna
link
happen,
up.
Lottie Dot. I swear. Cause
No,
when
see, that's gonna be at the finale. So y'all gotta wait to
oh
yeah.
honey, oh
I'm
Malik,
ready
you got to
to see.
call me and tell me how it was.
You said they wouldn't fuck.
No,
That
somebody.
bitch, ain't nobody said that.
No, nobody said that, Jada. You being messy. So
I didn't even hear what y'all said.
okay, so no, so later in the season, even though Cordell, Nard ex boyfriend and Malik got into it, him and Malik sat down after him and Nard broke up.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so somebody said I'm ready to see Malik and Nard ex boyfriend to link up, talk about the.
Oh, so we don't see that yet?
No, that's the finale, baby. That's the end. That's the
So
meeting.
how I seen it already?
You seen a preview? That's a preview, honey. You didn't see the actual scene.
Oh Malik, I'm text you.
Oh.
Please tell me, Malik, I'm your sister. I see you. You see me? I see you.
Malik, what did you got to say about that?
I'm just playing chess, not checkers, you know. My thing is, shit, if your nigga on the op games, then I'm on the op shit too. Like,
I think that's what make it look crazy.
He's
Is
really
that
cute.
Yeah,
that when that happens, I remember us having a conversation, I think, with Bryson, where he addressed Malik about it. So I think in my head, it already kind of played out.
No, see, the boy Cordell, you know, the boy that fought Malik in this episode. Later in the season,
Yeah, I know. And then Malik sits down with the boy and have a conversation.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
You understand? So one of the viewers said they ready to see that, and they were saying, talk about the table turning.
Talk about the tables turning. And that's the thing, you know, my guy don't play about me.
Because I'm about to say, are we able to ask more questions on that now?
The shit just be falling in my lap.
But we shouldn't give too much away.
The thing about it is, like, it just falls in my lap. Like, I don't go out and look for it.
What it fell in your lap?
Because you explained it over the course of weeks of us talking. That's why I'm like, well, it seems like I know more information based off of y'all
we talked
discussing
about it because we broke down the trailer and all of that.
Yeah. So
yeah, it's just one of them things. Like it
fell in
came
your lap,
to
Malik.
me. It
fell in
came
your
to me,
lap,
and I was
Malik.
just like, girl, why not?
Malik, it fell in your lap, friend.
In my lap, child.
Oh,
In my
Malik, you
lap.
got to text me, Malik. Oh, Malik.
Across my desk, like I was
Across your
like,
desk.
Oh, across my desk.
I was like, let me just flip this page over and, like, you know.
Oh,
Yes.
Malik.
Somebody said I'm ready to see that too. Yeah, that's the finale, baby. That's the meat and potatoes. They jumped.
How many more episodes we got?
7 more. They jumped him just not to be together. Well, you know, I think at the time they was gonna be together. They
thought they were gonna be together.
They thought they were.
Right.
But when Malik stepped into the picture, and spent out of control.
I feel like even at that sit down, I gave some words of wisdom. And the thing is, I didn't know. Like, we never talked about them not being together.
Yeah, they didn't talk about the breakup at all.
Obviously, I'm on social media just like everybody else. So I did recognize that Nard had scrubbed his Instagram page of all the couple pictures that was on there. So it's kind of normally an indicator that something in paradise is not right. But however, that wasn't the reason I wanted to sit down with him. Like,
yeah.
Oh, so you initiated to sit down?
No, I didn't initiate it. I agreed to it though.
Yeah,
okay.
But it's just the way it looked. Like, it gonna look messy either way because it's the ex-boyfriend, right?
Right,
so
right.
We can't get away from the messy part of it because it's gonna look messy no matter no matter how you slice and dice it until you watch the scene, and then you be like, oh, okay.
Well, girl, I knew how I was gonna look, and I was ready. Give me my close up, boo boo, boop.
Somebody said he is healing deleting pictures. Yeah, that's the sign people break up these days. Is their Instagram. swear they
Yes. I hate when a person be going so strong for somebody,
And
and
that,
then you ever
know.
went back and check their page or something, and then you like, damn, they was just going
They
strong.
was
Damn,
just
and
this
that,
shit was just
and that goes
recent.
back to like what we said about even having a public relationship. It's
relationship.
just
Yeah,
like
it's
stuff like that. I feel like,
Yes,
I'm okay with being a public figure and some aspects of my life being public, but you also got to know, like, if it's a situation that you are in publicly, you're
mm-mm.
going to now have to go
yes,
through that situation publicly.
publicly,
Like,
yes.
you are in a
And
public
that what hurts the
relationship.
most.
Yeah,
You
it
are in a
does.
public relationship, and what I feel like kind of happened or tried to happen was you was in a public relationship and then you wanted to break up in private, and
Don't work out like that.
that it didn't work out like that. And however, like that's not no doing of me. I can't take the credit for that at all. But I'm just speaking in general. Like, if you're in a public relationship, chances are you're going to have to go through a public breakup or a public separation. Now you have to detach yourself from this person publicly.
And
Yeah.
that
So,
and that's the slap in the face, especially when something
When
like
you
this
went so
happens.
hard for somebody,
right,
Yeah.
especially like when
and y'all
something
have
like this
moments
happens.
together of foolishness.
Not
Right.
foolishness.
And we do not promote anybody to break up. That is not what we're promoting. And we're not happy about the breakup situation. Well, I'm
Oh
not
no,
happy.
I don't even know. I don't even know
Okay,
them.
I
Well,
was mad.
I'm looking. I'm single and I'm looking. So for anybody out there watching, if y'all just want to slide in my DM, shoot your shot. I'm a firm
Not with the
believer.
fans.
Like, shoot your
You can't
shot.
keep with the groupie.
I am trans friendly.
Oh,
So
get Malik, I'm about to text you right now.
Oh my god, we gotta play. We playing
I'm about
matchmaker.
to text Malik right now.
so
But
slide
I can
slide
get
Now
into my
Malik,
DM.
trans
now
man
I'm
friendly.
now
Oh,
when I
you
say
man
shut the
friendly.
fuck up now.
Yes, trans man friendly, but however come, like, slide in my DM.
I'm a,
Okay.
A
I
slide
see
in
y'all. I'm
real
about to
life.
go slide into
Matter of fact,
DMs. Good
just slide
night.
in real life and reality DM and tell them to set it up for y'all.
Somebody said I'm shooting my shot, not trans. Oh wow.
Wow, stupid.
I think you like trans man.
Well, shit, that's what they
Well,
calling me anyway. Rakisha,
cisgender women,
Rakisha, stop. Rakisha, give me a chance
cisgender
first,
women,
girl.
cisgender men, y'all are welcome to slide in real life and reality DM
Okay,
and shoot your
Apollo
shot because your boy is
2.0.
single and looking for love.
Jada,
J-Dot,
I
you talking
caught your
about I
T.
got a lot of noise in the background, bitch. You killing my ear.
That Jada, I caught your T talking about your husband ain't gonna be on the screen no more. You and Apollo been texting?
Excuse me?
You said I'm sad my husband I'm not gonna see my husband on the screen anymore. I said, have you and Apollo been texting?
No, I've
Hey,
never met. I haven't
big
had the
bro,
pleasure of meeting Apollo,
Okay.
why is
personally
you
yet.
screaming?
Oh,
But
right.
you could be with the Lord and be with me.
You gotta have it with JJ.
Did you see what I sent you about the dogs? The dog can have a chiropractor.
Husband Jada explained. Yeah, he said Apollo was his husband.
You say I have a skyscraper.
No, somebody said husband. Country boy said husband. Jada explained. He found Apollo attractive, the new Apollo attractive.
That Apollo fine as hell.
Yeah,
Apollo was attracted with them dreads. He just didn't style them.
yeah, that's
He
okay.
just wore them long. He
Long,
didn't.
yeah, that's true. But yeah,
But
He would
him
have
now,
styled them. He would
we
have
just
charged
seen him.
fame.
Me and Gray just seen him like 2 weeks ago on live.
he looked real
That man
refreshed.
fine as hell.
He looked
Yeah,
real
I might go to his church.
J-Dot, leave that church man alone. Let that man go through his
right,
transition.
right.
I'm letting him go through the transition.
Let him go on through his transition.
Transition, okay? Because he'll be blaming you, honey. He's so dignified. He'll be
You have been
mad
done
at
brought that man back.
that, okay? Let him go through his transition.
Let him go ahead. Because you are leaking this building, honey. You are leaking the building, bitch. Let that man go.
That bitch me should be using some of the oldest goddamn shit.
I know, right? Somebody said he is saved. That's not right, guys. Yeah, let that man, like I don't like missing save people like that too, because they'll blame.
Yeah, I mean, I mess with a person before, that's really into, and they be like, "Oh, you made them calls back." So I wouldn't, but at the same time, I
I
mean,
know, right? If he just in your bed,
You still give him a roll in the hay, J Dot?
you know
okay,
what I'm saying. We'll have an understanding. You know what I'm saying. I'll pray with you about it afterwards.
right? How about this? How about we repent together?
We pray together. We repent together.
J
Exactly.
Dot, I know I had a question for you. I want to know what you and that man were arguing on that rooftop, but who had that microphone?
Oh my God, she talking about
Oh,
with Jamal in the preview of Real Life and Music. Remember when y'all was
it's
doing?
so much stuff that we cover with Malik that just reminds me of all of those moments.
You say Real Life and Music. They fight.
Nah,
This one no fight compared to Real Life and Music fight.
You and the boy fight?
No, not him and the boy. It's some fights that I want to see with Karma.
It
Karma
was the echo effect for me in that little clip too.
I got you, country boy Kiki. You know I always ask the questions the viewers want to know, baby.
Yeah, J-Dot. I wouldn't say J-Dot had the toughest season, but he might say he did because I think J-Dot.
hell yeah, I had the toughest fucking scenes. I don't give a fuck what they said. I won't even.
Yeah,
We won't even make
no,
that.
I think because you got into it just by everybody.
The whole show.
Now
Yeah.
you know when that happens, there's something wrong with the common denominator.
That's a lie.
I think so. This is what I'm thinking. Well, I think it's J-Dot very. I don't get me wrong. I think it was J-Dot, but it's also J-Dot was coming to a new world, and he was like he.
Oh,
not
that bitch ain't Eddie Murphy. He ain't coming to America. He know what the fuck he be doing.
No, I promise to God. Like
No, let's hear me out, Misha. Misha, hear me out. I promise. Then I promise you can say what you gotta say. What I mean by that, because he used to talk in a certain way because he around certain type of guys. But when you around like all these people that follow the gay rules in terms of pronouns,
Yes.
it was like he'll do it sometimes, and sometimes he didn't care to do it.
None of my niggas, none of my homies, even the niggas I sleep with, we were just holding a conversation about transgender the other day, and I'm more on y'all side a little bit more now. And that nigga was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "That was right after the photo shoot." And he was just like, "Boy, fuck no. Like that's what the fuck you was around. Your show, what?" You know what I'm saying? So there's just people within our community who are just not that
Okay,
way.
when
And
they came to
regular,
you
hold
with
on,
that-
and regular men just don't. We're not into all that drama shit. We ain't throwing shade. We don't even use that word.
But Jay,
So
that's not every trans woman's
no, but
story.
I'm on a show with a bunch of all openly, flamboyantly gay people, and that is very
Country
different.
boy
I wouldn't.
Kiki, don't take up for him. That bitch be meaning more harm than
No, Country Boy
anything.
Kiki is a personal friend in real life, so he knows me.
I will say that Jada, like Jada, at the same time though, I think sometimes Jada did lean into the villain role, but I will say some of his situation was very innocent, and some
And
of
I become the villain innocently.
right, but at the same time, Jada, you did some things that were just like you knew, like you didn't give a
What
fuck.
I did?
Some
That ain't
things,
your friend.
it's a lot. But I'm just saying though, it was good TV, right? It was good TV.
It was great TV. Even when y'all get to the scene of the microphone thing y'all talking about, because somebody just called my phone the other day said, "I want to know what you had that boy," and I'm like, it wasn't even that. You know what I'm saying? And for me, I was it come about very innocently on how it happened. So it's nothing made up.
Now I would say that situation was innocent on J. Dot in terms of the performance. He didn't mean no harm.
Okay, that's 1 against 100.
But how it turns out, like how it flips against me, it's like in my innocence get overshadowed as everything else starts to go on.
One part in terms of the mic. Now what happened off stage, that ain't got. We gonna have to wait till that.
Greg, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there.
You gotta let me finish my thought. I'm gonna let you finish your. I promise. What I mean by that is, I do know when you was rapping, you really were just being an artist. You didn't mean no harm. That's the part I mean by that was innocent. Now what happened off stage, that could be all that stuff could be interpreted another way because I wasn't there for every single part. And
yes, you was.
No, listen, I'm referring to the Jamal situation, not Karma. So don't mix Karma stuff with y'all. Is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
because you remember when the Karma situation, remember when it was happening, I was with Karma when she was on the ground crying. And I had left y'all.
So it could kill.
Oh, I mean, but that was very, very short period. So I mean, when I say this,
right, but what I'm saying, I
episode,
don't know how y'all got to that though. Because when I came back, it was a bit commotion. I don't know the parts to it. All I know what your Karma parts was because I was with Karma the whole time when she stormed out. My camera stayed following her, and the other camera was over with what you got. So when you and Jamal got into, I don't know all the details. But when I came back, it was all the woo, 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 woo.
So you got
I don't
into it
know
with
all
two
that.
people at one night.
That was my Maliek moment where I said I didn't know I had that much power because the entire party. I mean,
Look,
Bitch,
this
hear
is
me.
always so
Swallow, chew and swallow.
Not chew and swallow.
bitch, that shit goes off the chain. I don't know what that episode gonna look like. I hate that episode. I had to depress from the whole damn everything from the world after the episode. I ain't made it home.
Yeah.
I was sad as hell.
I
J Dot,
would
can I
say
ask you
though,
one
I do
question?
think
I
that
hate
was the
that.
toughest thing for you. I do because I feel like you was misunderstood, but I do feel like certain things you said contribute to it. But I do feel like 99% of it was not your fault. You was just
Oh, I'm about to. Greg, where you at?
No,
You-
honestly, like no, I
Greg,
think
you in Georgia?
y'all make me out to be how it is, and now that it's over, I've taken on that
no, don't say
understanding
that.
I'm a villain a little bit.
I understand because you remember I was the only one having a conversation with you after the whole thing for 30 minutes, trying to tell you how you could have did it different. Because
Yes.
once again, you don't mean no harm, but it's just the way you used to doing things.
Yes.
You can do in this group, or you can do in this group. The group going to speak up and say, "I don't like these things," or they're going to make it vocal. So that's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. I don't think you
J-Dog.
went in meaning harm, but when you realize you did harm, you didn't retreat. You kind of like, this is how I do it. This is how I do it. This is how I do it.
And
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
you just gotta.
I can agree with you on
Sometimes
that.
you gotta go and give that person that apology, whether you
But I
want to
do.
or not. Let me
I
finish.
do. I just
'Cause
that I
your
have to
ass-
take the
let
time
me
to.
say this. Let me say this, because your ass got at that arena the other day, and your ass screamed out something that was very disrespectful, not only to Karma but to me and another trans woman.
Oh,
that
what
was
he say?
something negative towards trans women.
Oh, he's talking about okay. I'm not. I get what you're talking about the photo shoot.
the photo shoot. Yeah, I think I do remember you saying some crazy.
And
I did think about. I thought about it as it came out my mouth. Because it was so directed only to the person that after
Yeah, I think
as I
we
was
was
saying
wondering
it, my
that
thought
comment.
process was you have the photographer and someone else.
Yeah, you was very frustrated at Karma that night. I think just
and you can't let your emotions take over when it's a multiple different types of people there, because they're going to take it as you're not only talking to the person who you're talking to,
Yeah.
you're talking to everybody.
everybody.
So
You
you
right.
got to work on that.
You right.
I'm
You right.
always right.
No, shut up, bitch. I couldn't say you was wrong because
And I think that's the difference why Misha be seeing and hearing things, but she'll wait to the right moment to bring it back around to you, where you're not in that heated situation. You be like, you know what, you right. You see what I'm saying? How easy that was. Like she remembered that moment, what she said,
Yeah.
but she brought up in the right timing, where you could be like, oh wow, okay, I could.
And she,
Because Greg, I really
because
do-
in that
I really
moment,
honestly
my
think-
thought process, as I said it, my mouth is a little bit more flipped than my thoughts. So I was like, damn, as I'm saying, I was like, fuck. I hope I ain't offending JT and Misha. I was like, well, Misha don't understand. But I'm saying all this to myself as I'm already saying this stuff out of my mouth. So it's like I'm holding I'm holding a conversation with y'all and thinking about it at the same time. But I'm like, bitch, you already played the villain role. It is what it is. This bitch is talking. I don't even know what this bitch is talking about. I don't know if she's taking shots at me. I don't know. She's talking about cropping out the pictures. So it seemed like she came and stood next to me and I wasn't thinking about her. And I'm like, bitch, cropping you out the picture. I'm like,
I had a conversation with
Well, you don't have to
Karma
repeat it
the
on
other
here.
day, and I told her, just like I'm telling you, I think you are disappointed and hurt that you and her are not friends.
I agree. I have to agree.
I
agree.
really think that I think you really
You
looked
really
at her
thought
as
you
the
and her
gateway
gonna
to
fit,
get
yeah.
into the trans world or get to understand trans people,
Mhm.
and she hurt you. I really think, and I told her that. I said, Karma, I said, let me. I'm mad with you about. I'm kind of disappointed with you in two things. The first thing is, bitch, you just flipped. Bitch, you just flipped.
Yes,
for
she did. She did.
everybody.
Now, when I
and
tell
then
you,
and nobody knew what was going on.
so I
It
found
was
out
frustrating.
why though, and I didn't even think about it, but I found out why. It had nothing to do with us. It had something to do.
Yeah,
with
it had nothing to do with us. Like she
Yeah.
told me, it had nothing to do with us. And the second thing is, I think she needs to, like, if she don't want to be around you, that's fine. That's her.
She
That's
came.
her.
Let me tell you something. When Carmen got to the photo shoot, she came and sat directly next to me while y'all were inside of the room,
In that
and
room,
me
yeah. I know
and
you're
Ty
talking
and Ty and stuff was outside. So she came and sat directly next to me. So I most definitely felt like there was nothing. But then I remembered the conversations from the other day that I seen y'all two discussing on live, which she didn't know that I knew about. So, but I told them in the group chat. So she knew before we got to the photo shoot. I said, yeah, I might be calm, but then I might be on some shit because I was like, y'all can't forget, like I didn't remember the things that I just heard on live
Yeah,
with
you
Karma
told
the
me
other
that.
day.
You told me that. But you
No,
but
I told this to the group members
you told
specifically.
me too.
Okay. Yeah,
But
so it was like all of that in that moment. I was quiet, but then she flipped, and I didn't know if any of that had
yeah,
something
it
that was part
was
on
a
me.
flip, bitch. She
Yeah,
flipped.
it
I
was.
don't know what
Because
she
I
did.
pulled her out. I was like, "What's going on?" Because she was all right, and then all of a sudden she was like, "Not all right."
Yeah, man. When you were in the room with them, and me and just her and Ty was out there, it was so aggressive. Even when she was taking her photos, I wanted to tell her, girl, you need to stop doing whatever the fuck you doing and being so mad because it's reflected in your photos and you just look
You know,
mean and mad. Like,
tell me about it, because I was, yeah, which that'll gonna be another
yeah, I ain't like,
conversation.
I wanted to tell her something and then, but thankfully I knew I couldn't speak to her. But
Right.
JT tried to and say something, well, smile, give a different duh. And then she got offended, it seemed. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Like, the fuck? Like, get out of here with this energy. It was pissing me
Jada,
off.
you know what you're gonna have to do with that with her as a person? You're just gonna have to remove yourself from it.
Yeah, I think
Like
so too.
like when she's
Because she
there
get triggered by so many things, you don't be knowing what it is. So
and
it's
you
hard
don't
for you
be
to.
knowing and you
Yeah.
don't want to get yourself into it with her and it may not even be you. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So you
I
just gonna have to
agree with
remove
that.
yourself from her spirit, her like do what you need to do and just remove yourself mentally, physically, and emotionally because you're the type of person where you on 10, you waiting for her to say something to you. You waiting. You like, bitch, I'm about to eat you alive. You're waiting for it.
Well, I'm not waiting
Yeah,
for it, but I mean, if you ask
when
for
he
it,
not when I think J-Dop sometimes we want to show her that I could be crazy like you too. Because like I said,
Right.
a lot of the
yeah, because she
situations,
was, I mean, you guys think we
it's
we was
music.
sitting there. And we were sitting there holding our photo shoot. We having a good fucking moment. I'm in great energy. I look good. My
Now
stylist
we
didn't
ain't gonna
come
go
through,
that far. We ain't gonna
so
go
I
that
had to
far.
go through it and go buy clothes last minute, find a whole look for this
Oh,
shit. Bitch, I'm in
you
fucking
did
great
that. I like
energy.
your look.
I didn't even smoke no fucking weed for 5 days prior. So I was goddamn just getting myself together spiritually. So I was very clean, ain't on shit. Bitch, please.
Mhm.
And she coming up with that negative ass energy. It was like, girl, if you don't get the fuck out of here. I know if I say something, she gonna get her ass the fuck up out of here. That bitch that motherfucker left.
See this
Yeah,
message is
I think I felt that you would have showed her that day. I think you kind of like over her acting crazy, or you kind of like, bitch, I want you to know that I'm crazy like you too, or I can be crazy
Yes.
like that. I felt that.
Yes.
That's why I was like, okay,
and
he's
you can't
serious now.
you can't feed her energy with that
No,
energy.
bitch. Sometimes you gotta get rid of that energy, and sometimes the only way you get rid of that energy is by matching it. When you show them that, bitch, bitch, I'm a crazier bitch than you. So you need to get the fuck on.
J-Dot, take it from me. We gonna use the word remove. Remove is the word of the evening. Remove yourself from the situation for me, please. You will
Well,
go
then
further.
I'm removed.
Good.
I'm still
Yeah,
deciding if we're showing up to the reunion.
I'm glad she showed a certain restraint about her. And I was glad that she kind of like did what she left. So I was proud of her. But like I said, I think I would say for Jada, it's a lot of situations he could have flipped out and he didn't. So I know that he have the maturity of not
The
flipping out.
restraint, yeah.
Yeah, he have that. I've seen it like a couple of times in a couple of scenes. Even if he started, it went to a certain level where he could have just went off, but he still was like he paid it or kind of like still try to make up. So I know he have that. I didn't know that she had it to the photo shoot. So I was proud of Karma in the sense of she knew that okay, I'm getting triggered and she left. She didn't just
Yes.
try to help the people place and then leave. She kind of like I'm gonna do
Because she didn't even get back into the energy.
Yes, she did, but she took her picture and she left. So I was like, okay, I respect that because she could have acted fool like she usually do and told them people place and then leave, but she didn't.
Because she honestly, she actually said, "Why would you say that?"
Because
that's what she said.
Yeah, I know, but I was looking like you have done it like 3 times already on me. So I don't know, but I think she showed a certain level of maturity this time, where she identified her frustration. She was like,
"It's not me." That's what I took from it. Like it was in that whole moment of it, the way she responded to me made me say, "Oh well, I really wasn't the issue." I was
I
surprised she
told you
responded to.
that. That's what I was like. It's not
I was
you.
very surprised she responded to it that way.
That way.
Because she was
Yeah,
like, "Why would you say that?"
said it though. It's just different when she said it because you see that okay, maybe she is learning a little bit. She's still kind of
Yes,
crazy.
yes,
And that's what I was, and that's why I got mad with J Dot because J Dot like. I want you to understand, and I'm saying this with all sincerity and all deepest, what deep inside every fiber of my being. You could say a lot of stuff to trans women, but when you say that one fucking word, it like
yeah,
takes,
that's true.
it does something to us. And I know you could use that as a tool, but it's not. It's just don't. Just try not to.
Yeah.
You know, just try not to because it cuts up.
And I get what you're saying because it wasn't about if I had just hurt her, I could have possibly hurt you and someone else. You know what I'm saying? And did it indirectly, but we did it carelessly because I was only focused on the one person, not realizing that I had others around me.
Right, and it, like when you say it, like me, I could press it down, like Greg said, I could press it down, but I'm gonna get you, bitch. I'm gonna tell you about it. But everybody's not Misha. Everybody doesn't have the the discernment because I know being around you, you adore me. You like Misha. You like Misha. You like talking to Misha. You like being around Misha. She's just not the one. You get if that makes sense.
And I think Misha said it in the beginning. I think you just need to let that go. Don't
just let it go. Just let her go.
Yourself from her because you don't know what energy you're gonna get. And I know you can go there, J Dot. Trust me. I know you can give her the match the same thing. So instead of doing it, I think like she said, you probably just have to remove yourself from her.
Right. She's just not the one. And I know you thought she was the one. She was probably the first one that you ever got close to or ever talked to.
Well, she just were cool people. Like Karma, I always say
she cool people.
She was the first person to show. She showed me love before we even did our first episode of recording. So it was like she already had reached out or found out about me as an artist and started showing me love on her own. Then when I discovered that she's on the show, it was like, oh, well, it's gonna be cool. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to think like I don't hang out with as many gay people in real life like that. Like that's just period. I don't even go out to the clubs. I went out to the club recently and I still separate. I went talk to who I talked to and I left about that bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not into them, and not every different levels within the gay community of people. So it's like a transgender person is just total different in conversation, understanding some of their life things that they went through, even though we might have a lot of similarities you'll learn as we grow with each other. But it's just different. And then being recorded to where this is going to be a platform that you're on and you're having your own things about people and how they feel about you. And you're going to break it all in. So, Karma was just a cool person. And then when I got to the first scene, hell, it wasn't even, it just happened. I walked up on her and Bryson scene. And it just so happened that they sent me into the recording. And I got the chance to meet her and then we went from there. Now, the crazy shit just come later. It was so dove off, I didn't even but I had done built up
let me y'all behind the scene, T, about why Karma with me. I'm gonna give y'all just a little bit.
Okay.
So it was the creator director that she was kind of frustrated.
I heard.
Okay, you heard.
I seen.
But why was that? I don't understand what.
I got it because that's Karma. Karma like no one to tell her to do it. Especially she just felt like who was she? Like she just another girl like me.
Yes, because JT tried to show Karma how to pose. More femininely.
Karma felt like I got it. So when I found out what it was, the fact that I've been knowing Karma, I was like, oh, of course she was gonna be aggravated, but I didn't think about that. So maybe I went to Karma like, Karma, this is our creative director, because Karma would never did any shoots because she's supposed to be at the all white shoot, but I told her not to come because I was concerned that she was gonna be acting like Karma. So maybe I should have told her like who she was or this what she doing. But
I seen when it happened. Like when he told her how to be feminine.
I heard about it.
Yes, it was like, oh my god, child, Karma, because Karma was giving manly as fuck in them photos.
Jada, stop.
I'm gonna slap his face.
I mean, well, I don't know what the fuck to not say then, because that's just goddamn real shit. I want to tell it to her face. So I mean, I don't know what the hell to say to y'all. What the hell? Am I not able to say
So,
tell a person the real truth?
case in point, Misha. So it's stuff like this that caused J Dot to have a season with her
Yeah,
because
bitch, you gay and I'm gay. So what the fuck you mean to tell me I can't tell you you need some more face?
J Dot, listen. What I'm saying, you see how he really don't mean no harm. He just speaking truth. That's the type of stuff that he'll clash with the other castmate this season because he just used to saying stuff like this.
Even
So,
the transgenders I know don't mind shit like that. So it's like, what type of transgender is she?
but J Dot, everybody not J Dot, leave it alone, friend.
Now, I promise to God, like, I've never met a person that's offensive as offended as she is in my life. So
Now,
like,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this to you, J Dot and Maliek and Greg. Y'all might agree.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we get into it with a gay boy or a straight boy or whomever, trans sometimes don't be at the top of their list. That's granted.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Every time we get into it with somebody, trans has nothing to do with it. Sometimes it just doesn't have anything to do with it. But when the argument persists, that's when trans gets, you a fucking man, or you was born a fucking man, or you look like a fucking
the
man.
reality of it is, though, we know it's gonna hurt you. That's the reality.
Right.
And I think they need to be honest about that. They know that it's gonna hurt, so that's why we use it.
Well, that wasn't don't give it no hurt. That was like the bitch was looking manly. The hell was y'all talking
She's
about?
not talking about that part. She's talking about a whole nother instant now.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the world in
general. She's speaking in general, J-Dot.
So
Yeah.
J-Dot, with you knowing, and I know, and I'm getting to know you, with you knowing that's a trigger for her, you used it.
He did. He definitely used that because when he got mad at her, when they was taking that group photo, he said it because he knew she was gonna get mad. I seen his face.
You used that.
Yeah, I seen her face too.
See how messy you is, motherfucker.
Bitch, I'm only telling the truth. I don't give a fuck what y'all said. If y'all let that bitch go through that photo shoot and y'all supposed to be her friend, if y'all real friends and you didn't tell your friend, hey, yo, baby girl, you've been giving fish swat. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you my exact thought. Hold on.
J-Dot, it's the intention though in how you say it, friend.
Karma been giving fish throughout the whole show, and then this time was the first time I saw her and didn't think, and I thought that maybe she wasn't like, bitch, you need feminine pills or something, So what is going on? So I'm telling you, that's my thought process.
I see what you're saying. Put it like this: maybe you could.
Don't laugh at that crazy motherfucker.
Maybe you could have said it in a better way, J-Dot.
Bitch, I don't know, bitch. I'm learning while I'm talking to y'all. I'm like, okay, bitch.
I think you already know some shit. Sometimes you like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna throw that shit out the window.
Bitch.
That's what he say every time, Greg. Right. You don't know one time. That bitch say that every time. That boy know, I want you to know, girl, but
like, we like you, J-Dot, but trust me, you ain't got us food. We know you ain't as innocent as you are all
hell no.
Bitch, you got like
like don't think because we that like we just we just don't mean no harm. Like we know sometimes you throw your jabs.
Separate area.
So I want you to know that
when he said it, he had a smirk on his face when he said it. I was like, ooh, I can't wait to get this bitch in one of these corners. I'm gonna cuss his ass out.
I ain't gonna cap. I say, but damn, Misha sitting right here. I say, bitch, Misha gonna have to got that pay. I talk to her later, bitch. I tell her I'm sorry. Bitch, this bitch is not, it's personal, bitch. Shit.
I'm done with you.
I'm gonna tell that bitch sorry, bitch.
No, I see because y'all was, because I think the group was kind of frustrated with Karma. They were like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Tell it. Everybody was kind of looking at her kind of weird. And I'm like, Karma, what's going on? She was like, it's not you, Gray. I promise. She was just like, so Ty told me after the fact, and I was like, okay, if I would have known, I would have went to her and be like, Karma, this is JT. She's a creative director. I would have did it properly that way because, like I said, with Karma is very particular. So I wish I would have remembered that before she got on set, and I would have like make sure that they had a good understanding. Yeah. And
but let me ask you this, and I'm not. I have nothing against Karma. I love her to death. But why should you have had to do that? Why,
because she flipped out like that. Else. That's true. That's a good point. But she liked that, so I would have just did that so it can go smooth for her in a group. I would have done it. I just didn't think to do that. But when I was told that what the problem was, I was like, duh, I should have done it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because I had a long talk with her. This was the other day, and she said she just had ran into you a couple days before or a day before. And I was like, bitch, why did you do that? Why did you run? What the fuck is wrong with you? And she was like, oh, bitch, I was frustrated and this, that. And I was like, Karma, you're going to have to get a handle on this.
Oh, it's a good point. I just seen her 2 days ago. We laugh and talk. She be so
Yeah,
cool.
she told me, and I must have seen her the day after you seen her.
Yeah,
Because she said she was going to walk up on you like she was looking. Okay, just put it like that. Like she was looking at that. She said, that's how she was going to walk up on you. And I pulled her to the side and I talked to her. I was like, Karma, because Greg, to me, and I'm not gonna go into this long spiel because it's almost, it's late. As a trans girl, they're looking for that reaction. They're looking for you to be the mad trans girl. They're looking for that. You know what I'm saying? It's like this bitch should not look this good and not be mad. I'm gonna do something to make this bitch mad.
Yeah, that's true.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she gotta get a handle on that. I don't know if she's gonna have to go outside and lick a pole or run around the corner a couple times. She's gonna have to get a handle of that because she's talented. But who's gonna want to work with that?
Yes. Oh, I said all of that night. I said all of that. I said, who the fuck is going to work with this girl if she acts like this? And why would where is her point in continuing on the platform if this is what the fuck she got going on? Because she can't meet no producer. She can't work with no photographer. No person can say anything. And if she read comments on the line, that bitch gonna kill herself.
Oh, man, bitch.
Right. He just has to say something.
That bitch got to say something that's undercut in the fucking sentence, in the newsletter.
Did y'all hear? Miss Netta was just here. Miss Netta said that she don't even go on motherfucking TikTok. She said because they don't have respect enough to, like how I talk is how they talk.
Okay,
10 times worse.
Yeah, that's true. They do. Yeah.
Miss Netta should have stuck with charge your food is ready. You taking off motherfucking sarongs, getting in a fucking jacuzzi built like ain't nobody gonna have nothing nice to say.
I mean, but at the end of the day, Miss Netta, these people are using her for some type of thing. She has a whole platform behind her, and they are paying her. She just did a show in Atlanta on Friday, so the industry is invested in her.
What I'm saying is
she's from Alabama, by the way.
But what I'm saying
she's being utilized to look a mess.
Oh well, that's what I'm trying to say.
That's what you're trying to say, baby. I know it, and the people don't care. They're paying her to do it.
Yeah, but I think overall, I like I said, I think Karma is learning a little bit, just because, like I said, she did leave, and I was glad that she left because she threw everything off. But I think after that, we started having fun. It was laughing, it was back laughing and all of that stuff too. So it was a great photo shoot overall after she left.
Yes,
like the energy wise.
The people are definitely waiting on Karma to drop this song. The song from the trailer.
I like when she sang that song. Is that a real song?
Yeah, that's a real song.
That song on Apple Music ASAP and whatever. Like if she need help get her music onto the baby, we need this song. So
yeah, that's when y'all see that scene. That was an interesting scene
because that's one of them ones.
Yeah, that song was really beautiful and it fit her. And it felt so authentic watching it from her.
She's really talented.
Y'all, it's actually a cover song. It's an old famous song.
I know it comes off the episode.
Alita Adams, right?
Yeah, I think yeah. It sounds so good, but she did a good job. But she definitely was acting a fool in that studio session. But we got to some progress on it. It was a mess.
Oh, that was the scene y'all was talking about.
There was a scene with her and Ty mama.
They told me about it.
Yeah, she was being Karma for
that
real.
Mama Valentino.
Mm-hmm. Mama Valentino was the only one to get her calm down. Actually.
All right. So, question: while we talking about the music show, so is Ty is he on the show?
Yeah,
he's on the show. He's the person that brought me onto the show.
Brought J-Dot on. Why you said you haven't seen a lot of him in the clip?
Because it seemed like
because it was a
back seat.
No, because Ty went in a lot of drama, but Ty he got a lot of work scenes and his
Ty did great.
He did it was good. He had a good season. Like it was Karma.
Yes.
And J-Dot. I will say Karma and J-Dot are gonna take the season over with a lot of their shenanigans.
Yes, Lord.
Going back and forth. Ty really didn't have no.
So
he got
girls that run her off her own show.
He said what?
The girls that run her off her show.
Who
No,
ran who off the
no,
show?
no.
Oh, okay.
Now Vaughn, now the new guy Vaughn, him and Vaughn go at it real tough, and but nah, he's yeah, Ty's still there. It
Oh
was
yeah, yeah,
good.
Ty and
It,
Vaughn.
yeah,
Yes.
Ty, but I think that's the only situation Ty really had with Vaughn is him. But that's gonna
Oh
be
yeah, cause Bun, that's the new queen bee, right?
not.
The new Queen Bee?
They said Vaughn is like a producer pick because Vaughn gets it.
Ooh,
He give a good like Vaughn. I think y'all gonna like Vaughn.
So
Vaughn
when that show come out?
in May, he's like a peacemaker, but Vaughn know how to bring it too. But he know how to be in a like he get balanced. He not gonna do too much at the same time that he know he come and film a show as well. So Vaughn is gonna be interesting. You got Jamal. Like I say,
Yeah.
realize it went by so fast, but it was like the most interesting. I enjoyed that 100%. Like I ain't gonna lie, like those 3 months was really good because it was always very interesting and intense. And when they got together, and it was, phew.
They
um,
ain't gonna do no "We Are the World" song. The whole cast.
Bitch,
so
we
actually,
got bitch.
we
That
actually,
show goes is going to go so crazy. Even when I think about the missing person, you
oh
know.
yeah, yeah, we got some people that started. That
Yes, and I was just thinking about
yeah, I'm
them in my
being
house the
messy.
other day, and I was
that
like,
that's gonna be deep. Like even the topics we're gonna talk about on real life and music is gonna be really interesting in terms of like relationship. You got a new couple alert on the show that's met on the show and they get in a relationship. They get in
Love that.
a
"Ooh,
thing. Two of the
oh,
cast
that."
members. You remember the Vaughn and the other guy that's now on the show.
That's what I'm talking about. Who left my house? I just found a shirt from him the other day, and I'm like, I was like, damn, you know what? This show went by, and I actually
I
that's gonna be a
know.
lot to unpack.
Can tell y'all, yeah. And then we actually going in the studio this weekend to do
So
the EP.
question. I guess for J Dot, since he's like the newbie on the season, after filming, do you feel like you have made like some authentic relationships with the people in the group?
That's a good question.
Oh, uh,
I shouldn't even think about that before, J-Dog.
I do have to think about it because I mean,
Yeah,
my
I mean, think
my
about it. Take your time. That's a real question.
No, don't let that motherfucker take too much time.
Right.
no, I mean on a realness, it's like half and half for me, and it's not even half and
Okay.
half. It's like 30-70. You know, it's like, and it's about even within the individuals. Ty is cool, but I think he understands where the boundaries are with J Dot. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm only left with Vay, and Vay is cool, but he understands the boundaries with J. I think I made them afraid of me or something or somehow. It's like almost as if I'm like a straight guy, and they're because that's how they joke on me. It's like I'm the straight guy, I'm the homosexual versus the homosexual. You know, oh, I'm
No,
the
you the
heterosexual. It's like I'm the
you the
heterosexual
masculine
versus the homo.
homosexual.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's like my mindset, I guess, on things aren't always to be so overly flamboyant. I guess because my mom, if you put your hand on your waist, you was getting popped in the mouth. So it was like you're going to very much be very masculine if you're going to be gay. Because it was like you're going to be straight. You're going to be gay. You're going to be a boy. You're going to be a man. My boyfriends always had to be thugs and trade
But
guys
don't that
that was
but
just
did isn't that traumatic on you at a
no, it's,
certain
it's
point?
traumatic only to an extent where I remember where I got into a very, very, very bad situation with somebody last year where though they were in the wrong, how I responded to them, I was so cut into the fucking soul. And it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
until I walked into the kitchen where cursing them the fuck out and calling them all types of derogatory gay names. It wasn't until I walked into the kitchen where I opened up the freezer door and all of a sudden my brain set went back to me being a kid and my mom's popping me in the mouth for putting my hand on my waist or doing things like that smacking noise with your mouth. And this boy, he used to do that all the time, and I used to always think like, that is why the fuck do you do that like a bitch? Like why are you doing that? And it's like, what are you doing that to be so girly for? So it made me think about myself and how I actually I guess was
Perceive the
tortured to
world.
not be in certain ways. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and this was before we started recording the show. This is like right. This was like maybe a month or two before we recorded the show. So, and I felt very, very sad, and always wanted to reach out to him, and apologize at least for that part. Like I wouldn't apologize for nothing else. But bro, how I came at you, probably was very wrong because I could tell that I got that person a little, probably still head fucked up today.
Can I ask
Because
you
the
a
person honestly
question?
sends me messages and disguises themselves as somebody else, and I know it because I found out. You know what
Can
I'm
I
saying?
ask
And I'm
you a
like, this person
question?
is now attached to me because of how I treated them very well, but then probably snapped on them even harder, and it just was wrong. It was very wrong. It's like it was all wrong, very wrong. But you can't help how
That's
you raise sometimes,
Yeah,
and
you can't even take
and I don't fault
accountability
my
for
moms for her trying to be protective because my mom's watched boys call me gay when I was a kid or pick on me and tease me before we even knew I was gay. Imagine your parents might know things about you, but they don't really know. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to sit you down all the time and be like, "Hey, are you gay?" But after you done been caught fucking a boy, now they really do know. You know what I'm
so
saying?
you
But
got caught.
now
You
it's
got
about
caught.
what if you're
You
gonna be
got
doing
caught
it.
fucking a boy.
And I got caught eating his ass.
Oh
But
my god.
but shit, it happened by my stepdad who caught me. So that was
My
even
stepdaddy
crazier.
caught me with a boy too, but we wasn't doing that sexual. We was just like in the car.
Oh
We
yeah,
Well,
I was
my
almost
already
got
grandmother
got.
called
started.
me and she said, she asked me, who is the woman and who is the man? I said,
My
Well, my mama didn't
stepdaddy
get to them
made the
questions
boy
till
walk
later.
home. We was sitting in the
Huh?
car in the driveway. My stepdaddy made him walk home.
Child. Hell, my stepdaddy made him the boy get on too, and then he went and called my. He made me put my hand on the Bible and promise I would never be gay again. And
J
then
Dot,
he
can I
called.
ask you a question?
Huh?
Why is every time we talk to you and we get on this subject, it's like a fight between my masculine and my feminine side,
Mm.
and it's like you fighting. It's like you be fighting them. Why do you still care? And I know everybody has a
Oh my
story,
god, my daddy
and
just called me.
and the story starts with our parents because that's where we learn. Boys stand up to pee, girls sit down. I know that, but why it be like it's like it's a struggle with you. It's like you be playing tug of war with your masculine and your feminine side.
I mean, I think. I mean, I mean, it's crazy that you're sitting here. Like, I don't know. I mean, you're asking a real question. I'm very
For
caught off
one,
that I'm having to answer this
I
question,
think it's learned experience though. It's
but it
like
is, and I'm out here every
it's
day.
years of you learning and processing how you process things, how you see the world. And now to like learn something new or different, it's
Mm-hmm.
like that's gonna take time to adapt.
Yeah, no, and it's
And
almost like the new world. It's like these new people are coming in, and they're just able to be so flamboyantly
even
gay and girly, and as children, it's like what the fuck. So for me, that would have never been allowed, and I'm still stuck on like what the
right.
fuck is going on with the
Still
people. Like, are y'all just
processing.
throwing?
Yeah, you still
Do
gotta
y'all not even
process
care to
it.
want to be a man? Like, do y'all not care to want to try? Like,
Right.
it's like you just gay, and I'm just a faggot off rip. It's like no. So it's like bitch. It's like there are spirits and stuff out here.
But
So
you
I'm
but
like
you gotta
very
also
aware of.
understand. You gotta also
So
understand.
I got a spiritual battle. I have a spiritual battle going on in my own body where everybody's not operating by the spirit to understand that. They're just calling themselves being
So,
themselves.
so
But
what
they
you're
don't
saying
understand
is
even being
you also
yourself is
have
so much
conviction.
that might
You
not be
have.
yourself.
Are you saying you have personal conviction of being gay in terms of for what you
I
battle
do.
with?
I do have personal conviction on trying to understand what am I really me? Am I supposed to be fighting something?
Right. Yeah.
And is it like I have all of that going on at one time? And I don't expect to be so transparent about it, you know. But I mean, it's a real
But
sensitive
if
thing
you
to
get
talk to.
transparent about it, somebody maybe can walk you
Walk
through it.
you through it. Yeah. I agree.
Somebody maybe if you get transparent about it, because I'm gonna say this, and I love you to death. I I I I I get you. That's why you don't you choose not to understand trans people or overly feminine guys because you fought it so much I think you think it'll rub off on you if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. It's not about if it rub off on me because I could be very flamboyant in a lot of my own ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's not like it's something that's foreign because I do have a lot of femininity inside of me. You know, it's just that, but I and how I operate in the real world or when I step outside, I'm J. Dot Brown is a different person. Like a person just the other day, he didn't know I was gay and he's been supportive of me very strongly. And some of the ways that he talks to me sometimes about doing certain things that may could be possibly taken in my head as gay, he ain't even being gay. He just was being a regular man and he just thought I was a regular nigga and he should just be on freak shit with doing shit, fucking hoes and stuff. But he learned that I was gay and then he called me a faggot and said I did not know you was a faggot, bro. And you know, I ain't even been able to respond to him yet because when I read it, it was like, what the fuck? But it was like at the same time, oh, bro, not even gay, and I don't know he ain't gay, or I don't know that he thinking I'm straight, and I was just being myself, and so it's like you don't ever know you don't know how a person receiving you. You don't know what the fuck. And I'm left in a situation because I am a brand out here. I have a name out here. Even outside of J. Dot Brown, I'm making Take Me Happy to a lot of people. So it's like it's different ways that you have to carry yourself when you're pouring stuff in people's mouths and people have to be comfortable with you. So I don't know half of the time. You know, I'm
J
battling
Dot,
with
you know what
myself
that
versus
sounds
battling the
like?
world of thought.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like I live my life for people to like me. I'll play this role as long as nobody
It's not
as long
playing
as
a
nobody,
role.
I
It's not
I
playing a
don't.
role.
Well, that's
I
what
think a
it
lot of
is.
guys who are masculine might even suffer through the same thing. There are guys who are masculine as hell, but know that they are only gay. But do you know how they feel when they go into the regular world because they don't look gay? People make them feel even worse when they learn that they are gay and the fact that they don't act gay
No,
or look
you
gay.
let people make you feel that
No,
way.
you don't understand because you're not walking in that life to know how these men feel because I talk to these guys. A lot of us feel this way. You know
J
what I'm saying?
Dot, what
We
J
carry
Dot, you
ourselves a
think your
certain
plight
way.
is different from mine?
Y'all, it's like people think that gay has to look a certain way. And when it doesn't, it bothers. It bothers people and it bothers you too because you don't know if to sell your over masculinity to just be the normal neutral guy that everybody can like. You
But
know,
you let people
it's
put
mind
you in.
boggling.
You let people put you in that box. You let people put you in that box. You keep on saying every time we talk, you're saying what the outside world and how you have to conform to the outside world. You may not be that. You may not be meant to conform. You may be meant to be the six finger on the hand, and it's
And
okay.
it's not about trying to conform. It's about
Trying
how
to
annoying. It's
conform.
about sometimes I think no. Sometimes it's about how annoying because through all of that, I know all of these things are how sometimes people feel. But sometimes you still have to process how to be the people's keeper because that's who I am as a person. You know what I'm saying? I'll still stand up for that person and I fight for myself and let them know like, hey, yo, bro, regardless of what you think or regardless, I just got some kids I just did a live with the other day. Kids. The oldest one was 13 when they learned through the
Say
conversation
the
that I was gay only because one of the kids was willing to say he's in school and people be picking on him and calling him gay and stuff, and he got a girl and stuff that he liked. So I let him know, I said, damn, I'm talking to some 13-year-olds right now, some kids. I wonder how do I control this conversation and saying what I want to say. Well, I said, well, I'm gay and people always pick on me. And then the other kid said, you're gay, bro? He said, you don't want, and you didn't want to cut your thing off? And then he was only like 11, so it was funny as hell. And I said, nah, I don't want to cut my thing off. I said there are different forms of gay, and I carry myself how I carry myself. And he was like, oh wow, like I didn't know
Where
that.
y'all
And I was like,
was? Who is this? Where y'all
But
was?
we
I
were
think
over in
stuff
the
like
Western
that.
area at this vegan spot, and I've been questioning if I should post the video just because it's so long, but it's so telling and it's
It's
very
so powerful.
and these kids were better than some grown people I know. These kids were like some of the most amazing
oh, it's a
fucking
new
people
generation now.
But
they
It's a
were
new
fucking
generation.
amazing. They were amazing, bro. They poured into me. I was able to pour. The conversations we held, even about things that went on in their
And you
household.
think your
It was so.
masculinity or your femininity had anything to
It
do
didn't
with
have
that?
anything to do with nothing when you made them. Them kids respected me for being
That's
me,
what
and it
I'm
didn't change
saying to
them.
you.
They
That's
gave me
what
a
I'm trying to
hug
say
and
to
let me
you.
know that they love me. These kids
But
hugged me and let me know
but
that they loved me after that shit was after the conversation was over. We was out there for like 3 hours. Their parents had trusted me and they didn't even know me from a can of paint. It was like
but
whoever that guy they talking to, that guy must be somebody because I like they walked off and let me stay with their kids.
You don't
like
know, baby.
like so it was
but
like it was very powerful, how we interacted with each other, and it was like it
Hold
made me
on one
walk
minute,
away
guys.
letting me know
Hold
I
on
could
one
be
minute.
myself.
Hold on, Manaya.
Yes.
Hey, Manaya. Welcome,
Hey,
Hey,
Manaya.
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 hey,
Hey, hello
Did you
everybody.
see the fight tonight, Manaya?
Who got the fight now?
You didn't see the show?
I'm just getting to work, baby.
You just getting to work.
Okay, okay.
Uh-uh.
Oh, but yeah, I just want to welcome Manaya before you can
Who
finish.
got the fight though?
It was
The world
Nard.
versus Malik.
Not the world. J Dot is hilarious. J Dot just
well
hilarious.
said.
So it was Nard and his ex boyfriend that fought me. So the part scene,
Pretty
Oh
much.
God.
Yeah, you have to watch it. It's gonna be very, very entertaining. Did you see last week's episode?
I did.
Okay, so you
I
seen how it was gonna lead up to the fight?
I thought they Lord, I'm confused because I thought they had already. So this the second fight?
yeah,
No,
no,
it,
No,
it
that was it
that's the
was just
second
a
more.
part of the
preview.
same
That's
fight.
the
Yeah,
second
it's
part of the
more.
same. It
It's
was two
more
parts.
of that.
Yeah,
And we
That
be
wasn't
watching
an
it in the
easy
trailer.
fight.
So I think the trailer throws it off a little bit, like you already watched it.
Okay, yeah, that may be what I saw then. Maybe that's what I saw.
yeah. Okay, guy. Yeah, you seen the sneak peek where it was showing
Yeah,
how.
you.
Yeah. So yeah,
So
it's
they
more.
got mad with me because I bust the bubble last week, but it's shit. That's what it looked like. Hell, I said
Yeah,
what it
it
looked
is.
like.
The trailer, because even Malik sits down with Cordell in the trailer, and all of that stuff in my brain is just wrapped together. It's like,
No, that's
but
what.
Mm.
yeah.
But yeah, that's what happened tonight, man.
Oh wow.
But I wanted to say, when you're saying the kids, I feel like this, that level of gayness that also needs to be represented because people only they have one track mind when they think of gay. They automatically think of flamboyant, over the top. Now like Saucy Santana, but like that's not the only iteration of like
Yes.
a gay
And that's all we ever had
a
on
gay
TV.
person.
It's overly
Right.
feminine gay people. Jamal is the only fucking person that we had on TV where he came around and he was masculine and was able to kiss a boy. And it was like, Jamal was my everything. And I had to learn about him he didn't come on TV till I was a grown man in Empire. So that was a lot. Like, imagine
Very
growing up and
true.
gay people are always represented as overly feminine or transgender. That is not
Now,
the way
where
we
you
are.
saw a transgender on TV at, J Dot?
Bitch, we've been doing this since RuPaul and motherfucking Crooklyn when I was a
RuPaul ain't
little
no
kid.
transgender. RuPaul is a drag queen. There's a difference.
That's a
But
drag
as a
queen.
kid, we just see a man that's dressed up as a girl.
Well, that's not a trans woman. That's
I mean,
a
but
fucking man in a dress. That's a drag
I get,
queen.
I get what you saying. But for the guys that aren't like that and know they don't want to be like that, that's all the world represents us
That's all
as.
that we
So
see.
it
Yeah.
makes it hard for us who are a little bit more masculine. It makes it fucking
It does
hard.
not
I
make
don't
it
care what
hard for
nobody
you
says.
when you walk out into the see that I think that's what you relating to
You don't
your
know
life.
that. You don't know that. You
What you
don't,
mean I don't
because
know
when
what?
you're around a girl that may like you because she like you for who the fuck you are as a regular person, and then she learns that you're fucking gay
What
because she
about
couldn't
what?
fucking
Okay, that's
tell.
the same thing that could happen to me. A man
Bro,
might
I don't
not
lost
clock me,
friends.
and a
I don't
man
lost
might like
homegirls
me
who
for
were
me,
like, I
and
don't
he
lost
might not say
homegirls.
I'm a man.
My own sister, well, my own sister as a grown woman who never knew I was gay because we didn't grow up together like that. When she learned I was gay just in recent years, her whole in the first conversation, I went from always being Gerard to girl, and I had to tell her, girl, don't you ever call me a fucking
She
girl in your life
probably
again.
felt that you was a girl the whole time, but she just felt comfortable saying it
It
then.
would I wouldn't fucking matter. At the end of the day, you respect the person for who the fuck they've been all their goddamn life. So just because you learn I'm gay, you think to call me a girl because that's what gays are associated with. I don't even let fucking many gay people call me that. You people get to call me that shit because I'm on a show and a platform and I have to be a brand that open to many people.
I
I'm
wouldn't
learning
call
that
you
as I
that.
go. Outside of
I
that,
agree with Rakisha. Rakisha.
yeah, outside
Me
of
too.
that, I
Y'all
don't do
can't
all
allow
that
it.
shit in real
Right.
life.
I cannot. I just J Dot what you be giving me is like underlining. I don't like trans people, or I don't like overly feminine because it shines a bad light on me. That's
And it's
what you be
not because you
giving.
know that I genuinely fuck with you.
No,
He don't
that's
give
what
me that. It's just I think I understand it because like I grew up with niggas like that think like that. Like I grew up around people like that, and it's just like they didn't know no better. Like they only going off what their environment and
Okay,
what
well,
they
let me
have
ask
been
all of
taught,
y'all a question. Let
learned
me ask all of
experience.
y'all a question. All of y'all. Let's say a girl liking J Dot. J Dot does come off as masculine presenting.
Okay.
J Dot does not show any feminine quirks to me until he get mad. When he get mad, that's when he get the roll in his neck and stuff like that. But
Oh man.
other than that, J Dot comes off as masculine presenting. For instance, J Dot meets a girl, and the girl does not know that J Dot is gay, and he take her. They go to the mall or whatever they do to become friends, but the girl is liking him, and he's not knowing it. What's the difference between that than a trans woman who looks and presents herself as the woman that she is, and a man does not know? That girl not gonna kill that boy, but that man will sure kill that trans woman. You see it every day. You read it in the newspapers and magazines every day. So who you think's life is more on the line when you walk out into the world? A masculine presenting man or a trans woman?
But in that situation, it's still talking
No,
about a
that's not what
man
I
versus a
asked you. I
man
didn't ask
because
you
the
that.
trans women
That's
didn't
not what I
change.
asked you. That's not what I asked you. I
So you
asked
talking about
you.
to the man? The man is not gonna look at you as no woman if you know you was born a man.
I did not
That's
say that, J.
idiocy.
Dot. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all.
You did,
I did not. I said if a trans woman that is feminine and woman presenting
and is
goes
a
out
woman
with a
basically.
let me finish goes out with a man and the man finds out that she's a trans woman, who you think's more life is in danger, the trans woman or the gay man?
The man gonna feel like his life in more danger. He has been tricked in his brain to think that he was on a fucking outing with a woman. He's terrified for his fucking life. Bitch, you just tried me. You deserve to die. Goodbye. That's how he's gonna feel.
Hold
But
on,
that's how you gonna feel. But that's not cool. I don't think that he should
I'm
feel like
No, but
that.
I'm telling you the thought process of men on how fucking harmful it feels to them. Like
Okay, I
that's what
get
she
that.
ain't missing.
Yeah, but that's yeah, I get that part.
Yeah,
But
you got some men that's gonna feel like they whole manhood have just been tried.
yeah,
A manhood
so
to a man
so
is a lot. That's
so
all he got. I got a boy just called me the other day when he learned my molestation story. He said, well, how the fuck you gonna ever defend anybody if you can't even defend your own self? Like he used that shit against me. I
so
was like, what
so
the fuck? And
so
like,
so
so
J
people
Dot.
don't care.
So J Dot, when I gave you those two scenarios, you are meeting a girl and you just being friendly with the girl, not telling her that you're gay, not
The
giving
girl
any
should
gay
have known.
attributes. Let me
The
finish.
transgender girl should know better than to put herself in that
Okay, so
situation because she know how men
why
could
don't
be.
you know better by telling the girl that you're
How am I
gay?
doing anything wrong to the girl?
Why am I doing anything wrong to the guy?
Because transgenders be knowing what the hell they be doing sometimes.
I'm not talking about transgender. I'm talking about a specific trans woman.
It
So
wouldn't matter what type of trans woman
why
she
is it
is.
softer
She's
for
still a
you
trans
than it is
woman.
for me? But then you in turn tell me, that your life is harder than mine because you're masculine and I'm feminine. No, that's not the way it goes.
I'm still cut down when the girl learns that I'm gay and now she want to call me names, or even some girls do be cool with it. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a very cool person. I ain't gonna lie. I meet more females that are into me being how I am and being like, oh well, what role you play? That I don't got asked that question. You know, they'll more than likely go with it along with me because they like my transparency and my honesty. So I ain't gonna sit here and cap like some girls don't be along with it, but I don't be into every girl. So I'll be like, well, bitch, you ain't gonna get the dick. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? So,
okay. So in saying that, why do you think the man? You never
but
asked me what I am. Listen, you never asked me what I am. You're going by my looks and the way I talk, the way I smell. You're going by that. You never asked me. Do you think I owe you that?
you most definitely owe it to him now.
Why do I
How
owe
many
you that?
hours a day?
You didn't tell the girl that you were gay. So why do I have to tell you that I'm trans?
Well, how I don't tell the girl that I'm gay? If she want to press up on me or move together sexually, I do have to let her know I'm gay.
Okay, so but we have never got to that point. Don't jump the gun. We never got to that point.
You might already be a.
Neither one of the couples got to that point. So why is it bad if I don't tell you, but it's good if you don't tell her?
It is wrong either way. You got what the conversation is about boys who are masculine, who know they're gay, not boys who are on the DL or boys who are bisexual or boys who are into girls. The conversation is about boys who know they're gay but masculine and having to be in the world, but the straight people look at them as straight, but when they find out they're gay, it makes it very fucking hard on how to process how to live life when you're just being your regular self. And because people can't determine what your sexuality is, it becomes an issue for them when it shouldn't be important at all.
So you don't think trans people go through that same issue and we're dying?
I mean, no, you don't, because at the end of the day, y'all aren't real girls.
What that's Wait, J Dot, you
You,
losing me.
oh Lord, have mercy,
You
Jesus.
losing me. You losing me. Is you
No,
losing
no,
me?
y'all, hold on. You talking to a guy that is gay who knows who you are,
He
and
does
you
But
not
want
you can't
know.
me
tell
to
That's
me
the
who
address
I
it
point.
am. You
as if we're
what?
different people?
But why? This is
Wait,
what I
wait,
want to
wait,
know.
wait,
Why
I'm
wait.
is it?
lost.
Why is it
Wait, I'm
everybody's
trying to see if you
responsibility to
speaking in
tell people who they
general or
are?
are you speaking from like is this a general statement or is this like
Who you talking to me?
no Jada? I'm trying to see was he speaking like in general? Like is this is how guys think or
No, I don't care
perceive
now. Now, I mean, I don't.
towards
Now,
gay people?
like you're gonna. I don't know
Because
what I was designed to be.
that's
Hold on, hold
where
on. I don't know what I'm designed to be set up for in this moment right now. But if you just want transparency and honesty of the world, which is what they're gonna get from me
But
from the
no, see,
show,
you supposed to be an ally and you supposed to stand with us. And for you to say that y'all
and
are
see, that's
not
what I'm
with the
getting. That's what I'm
girls,
trying to
that's a
say right
part of
now.
the
And I
ignorance.
don't know if I'm supposed to be the role J Dot where I have to understand all of the politics of my brand and all of that shit. Like, that's two different people. Because those people they wear masks. I want to let people know that's a mask. Okay, so when we have to put on all these politics and all of these different things, that's a mask. Okay, if
I
you want to
heard you,
talk to the
Nard.
real person that came out of the pussy, then you're going
Oh,
to talk to a person that is going to tell you what the fuck is going on. And I'm talking to people, and I'm learning I'm gonna have to have two characters while I'm talking. And right now, that don't always feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
no,
well,
you
Like,
what
just
make
have to
you feel
respect people
comfortable?
for what they tell you they
I
are.
and
would
And
I
if
do
I
agree with
say
respect
I'm
that.
a
people what you
woman,
are,
I'm a
but you're
woman.
not going to tell me that at the same time I have to believe it.
I'm with
You
Renee.
don't have to believe it. Respect and belief is two different things. You have to
And that's all
respect
we
it.
saying, baby.
As in
That's what
far
y'all.
as
That's what we're
calling
trying
me
to get
my
the
girl
world to understand.
pronouns and all of that.
But right now we're trying to make the world believe that they have to respect what they don't
Oh, you
believe.
will respect it. Oh, they will. Oh, they
They're
will. Oh,
not.
they will.
And maybe to say that they will is beyond yourself. That comes out of your flesh. We're talking like you talking about spirit. People don't have to respect fake shit when we know in the spirit was real.
They don't have
What the
to,
fuck are
but
we
guess
talking
what?
about?
If you want to
God.
call, if somebody want to get bust in their
I'm
mouth, they
losing
can.
my mind having to be phony in this moment now.
Malik, can I ask you a question?
If Malik
Okay.
agreed, Malik is
Yes.
being phony.
Okay, no, it's not
No,
nothing about agree. Malik, can I ask you a question? Go
Jada,
with me here.
let
Go with
Malik
me.
speak for himself, friend.
Right.
So,
please.
Go with me, Malik.
Okay.
Malik, go with me. You are a gay man, masculine presenting, and you meet a female that does not know you're gay. She's never asked you. You never felt compelled to tell her. The conversation never came up.
and now he done fucked him.
Let me finish. You're removed from telling her that you're gay because y'all have never went that far. Y'all probably hold hands, probably went out and got a drink, just did stuff that people do. Conversation never came up that you're gay. And she's you overhear a conversation on the phone and she's telling her girl, "Oh, I'm out with my boyfriend." That word boyfriend sticks out in your mind. You being a gay man, and you probably already assuming she knows that you're gay, so you don't check into it. You probably thinking, okay, well, she probably talking to somebody she don't want to talk to right now, and this, that, and the third.
No,
And you
you're taking this
grab.
conversation too far. You're supposed to keep it on the
Let
basics
me
that she
finish,
believes he's
J
straight.
Dot, because I have to paint a picture. Because you seem like you don't understand. So
No,
I
it
have to
seems like
paint a
you're trying to
picture.
paint a picture to the world that
I
because
no, I'm not.
you
No,
don't
it's on the
understand that the
Bible.
world
No.
ain't understanding.
I
Okay,
think I
Malik.
know where you're
You
going.
can't
Okay.
repaint the picture.
Okay,
That's like
Malik.
rewriting history. That's what you're
Malik.
doing right now.
Malik. And this
Y'all
person
rewriting
grabs you and
history.
she
One
kisses
at
you.
a
So
time,
now you
please,
know.
guys.
So now you know she does not know you're gay. You're straight. She thinks that you're a straight man. So at that point, you tell her. Flip side on a trans person. A trans person looks like a woman, smells like a woman, tastes like a woman, all of that the above. This guy is coming over. Y'all only did friendship, boy girl stuff. Y'all probably went skating, went to Popeyes, went to the mall a couple times, that kind of stuff. He never asked you what were you born a man? He never asked you anything leading up to that. What makes you not telling her different from me not telling him?
Okay.
Well, first off, you never asked if the girl flipped
Hold
out
on,
on him
J
when he
Dot.
was a
Hold
guy.
on. Hold on.
You
Malik,
only asked
what
your
makes it
question
different?
one way.
Okay.
Did the girl
So
flip out on the boy first? That
in
should have been a part of the first question before you got to that part.
J-
You gonna
Malik,
tell her
what
to answer
makes
a
it
question?
different?
the way it was
So
just said,
let's give
so
him
it's
Malik
not
response, guys. What's up?
okay. So I don't feel like it was a difference in the scenario, right? Um, however, I do think what we're comparing is like apples and oranges
Okay.
because like being a masculine presenting gay male is different from being a person of trans experience.
Ooh, Lord.
Period. Um, and I think for me, like I think to wrap it into like a personal experience for me, it's like same scenario um, with my status.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good point. Good point.
Mm.
people kind of perceive that to be like that I should lead with it. I
Mm-hmm.
should, introduce myself. Hi, I'm Malik Yusuf, HIV positive, XYZ.
Mm-hmm.
And for people of trans experience, I feel like people kind of put that same
Stigma on them.
burden and that same type of expectation, if you will, on people of trans experience as well. It's like, hi, my name is, and I am trans, and can we be
Or to
friends?
straight people, it seems like you have to say, "Hi, I'm Gerard and I'm gay." Because the way they'll flip on you when they learn that you are not gay after, or that you are gay after they always thought you were straight and you only been yourself and they never
Yeah,
had that
but
question.
I think the
Oh,
playing field for a gay and
It's
trans and
totally
even
different.
HIV is like different spectrum,
Different worlds,
right?
yes.
You're gonna get like different reactions, like across board. You're gonna get like different reactions from all those different
You will.
scenarios. Like, but for one thing's for sure, like people of trans experience when they have that situation, it don't
They
typically
die.
don't end in the best way.
They
You
die.
know,
yeah.
so it's not as severe as or like and even we can even compare like gay and someone who's positive. Like telling somebody you gay and telling someone you're HIV positive can go like very different. Is that the same playing field?
And that's what
But
that's
again,
all I was trying to get out of J Dot.
I get it.
It's
It's a
just
But I was
different.
saying it's not the same. It's not that it's a difference.
it's still like it doesn't make it any
Right.
easier or
Right.
harder for but the situations are different. But it's a consequence for all three of those
And,
things.
and 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 the consequence for trans people is they die. They don't get to finish the sentence after I'm trans. Because men, quote unquote, I fell in love with her or him, or I didn't know. For a gay dude, he walk away clean. She like, oh, I don't like gays. Oh, get the fuck out of my house.
But I
That's
mean,
that's
it
the
could
only
it could
consequence
end
that a
bad.
gay
It
dude
could
get when you
end
tell a
bad
girl
with a gay
she's
man
gay.
too, though. Cause you know these women are.
Yeah, because hold on,
It end
because you
bad.
don't know about
Because most women, oh, I'm gonna change him. I'm gonna throw this pussy on him. I'm gonna change him. I'm gonna make him
no, you
turn
got
back.
boys out here getting killed by their boyfriends just because their boyfriend was DL and he was gay, and they knew they was with a gay lover, but they might have started feeling emotion for him, but they might be battling in their own head. It just happened to two boys that's her fucking here. The fucking boyfriend killed his fucking ass, and we knew they was the fucking together. You know what I'm saying? But the one boy was he just wasn't no gay guy like that. It was new to him, so it's still bad around the corner. It's still bad either way.
Yeah.
And country boy Kiki, I love you to death, but he should have to ask. So no, he shouldn't have to ask. But I shouldn't have to tell him either if he don't.
Yes, you fucking do.
No, the fuck I don't.
I'm not gonna sit here and let anybody around me
What
that I
am I
care
supposed to
for
say?
as a
Hey, J
person.
Dot, what am I
I
supposed to
talk
say?
to
Oh,
you.
I'm
I
Misha
talk to you
Robinson. I'm a
enough for
trans
Misha.
person on my
Misha,
forehead. Fuck you.
no, you don't have to tell them that right off rip,
But
but you should be
that's
honest
what you
somewhere
want me to
before you
do.
get to
But that's
fucking.
what you want me to do. You know, what the first thing you gonna say is if somebody will call you and say, you know what, Misha got killed. She didn't tell a boy. She didn't tell a boy that she was gay. What's your next question gonna be? Well, how long they was messing around? That's the second thing gonna come out your mouth. Well, how long was they was messing around? Or you gonna say, well, he didn't know. Those are the two things that I'm gonna get.
I just went and hung out with some guys the other day where I have a song with the person who what would probably never be released. You know what I'm saying? He said it could be released, but at the time that was important, it didn't get released. It was only because of the fact that my friends around me who are all how they all respected me, but they could call me gay and things like that. Stuff we have our own way of talking to each other. I don't give a fuck about if you call me a faggot and shit like that and we cool. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes we do shit as fun. You
Right.
know. And but to the people outside of our group who just know us as us, they don't know none of this shit. So when one boy who's on a song with me, who really respects me very highly, he's very respected out here as a street nigga, he learned through them, he want to know why the fuck they calling me a faggot and stuff, or they talking about J Dot being gay, like as if that's something cool, and like what's good, and as if everybody knows about it but him. So they respond to him and say, because J Dot is gay. And then he's like, no, he's not. And then they're like, yes, he is. He talks about it in some of his songs. And they're like, and you let me do a song with this nigga? And they're like, and then the video shoot just went left because he wouldn't show up for the video shoot.
No, I think me and you.
That guy and I talked.
I'm not trying to negate that.
It hurt that guy because he feels as if because of how I carry myself that there's no room to be gay because he looks at me as so real, nigga. And that's nothing. And there's nothing wrong. But let me hold on. I had to hold that conversation with him and listen to a man cry as I made him understand, bro. Me being gay don't have anything to do with how I carry myself. I'm not looking at you in that form. Because see, you're missing understanding the point that some men think that maybe you want to try them or something, and you have to make them understand that it's nothing like that. So when a transgender comes at a person who is straight, who does not even want to be with a trans person at all in that experience, now they feel just like that man felt. My manhood is being attacked because I don't know. And like he said, what if people do know you gay? And he say, I don't know it. And let's say that's fine for everything. He say, but what if I end up around a person who does know you are, and then my people who know who I am know that I kill gay people. And then they mention, well, how can you be cool with this person over here and then you kill all the other gays? And then I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? And they're like, well, this person you hang out with all the time is actually gay. You don't know that?
Well, why would you want to be around people that kill gay people anyway?
Oh my God, that murdering spirit.
What the hell?
Why you want to be around this?
Wait a minute, I got it. Oh, Lord. Wait.
So I mean, you just make an example, but you have some people out here like I be trolling people online. I got people in my DMs and stuff that really says fucked up shit when you mention that you're gay. Oh, and right now I use it to troll, but at the same time, it be showing how people think.
Like that? Why would you?
Because bitch, I'm on the platform and I'm realizing that I have a lot of people who follow me that don't know I'm gay, and when they learn it, they seem to get mad. Okay, so I have no choice. I'm dealing with this.
Take that on though. You don't have to take that on because they get mad. Fuck them people.
Yeah,
And that's
I
what
don't
I
have to
don't
take
think
it
he
on, but
understand. I
I
don't
do
think he
trust. But
understand.
people who you build rapport with, where you become cool or where they respect you to a certain level, you do have to address it in some type of way.
No, you
Because
don't
and for
though.
me,
That's
it's like, well, I
no.
addressed it in another video. Maybe you didn't see
For
that video.
Jada,
No.
you have to do that, but the other people don't have to do that at the end of the day because like what you eat don't make them shit. Therefore, you're
Period.
not obligated to do that. You can say I feel comfortable doing it this way because I don't want to have problems down the line. But every person don't have to do that because what I eat don't make you shit, and vice versa. So that's not a standard. That's just what you probably prefer to do because you have been in situations where it backfire, but it shouldn't be
I
a
don't know. I
standard
think there's
for
been enough
all people.
transgenders who've been in situations where they've not even been able to have a backfire because they were just fired. So I think that it would
That's
make
not
sense
cool.
to actually.
That's not cool, Jada. You crazy. That's
No,
messed
Okay.
up.
I'm telling the
But
truth.
J
It
Dot,
would make sense.
sometimes but you got to understand this as well as being a trans person. Okay, if I tell him I die, if I don't tell him I die, so what do I do?
Right.
Well, do
Right.
It
you
don't.
always die, or if you was honest, do you not know that that
Or
man would
let's
have
do
held some
this.
conversation with you?
Why are we blaming a person that was murdered for acting of a
Right.
murderer?
And you know
At the end
what?
of the
I'm gonna
day,
say
a
this. I
person
don't
that
mean to
is
cut you off,
violent, they are
friend.
violent because they're violent. My teacher taught me a long time ago, and I stick by this lesson. You're not mad. It's no such thing as getting mad at a person. That person only triggered you. You're mad because that's something
Great.
you have to work on. So a person murdering you have nothing to do with that person that they murder. So we cannot put these off on the people that they murdering, right? We can't do that. That's not fair.
Great.
Oh no, that don't make sense.
That makes a
That
lot
makes
of sense. What I'm
perfect
simply
sense.
saying, how is the person? It's basically you're saying it's their fault for getting murdered. Is what I'm simply saying.
I ain't saying it's their fault, but
So
the
what are you
person that
saying
shot
then?
them so you're trying to say the person who did the shooting just took all the responsibility on getting mad and everything.
Right, because at the end of the day, once again, we're only triggered. We like. I promise you, the
So the
more you
person wasn't. So you
let
to
me
get
finish. Let me
triggered, you have
finish
to
my
be
thought.
triggered.
Right, I understand that, but I know how you think. I know how the average mind gonna think is that
It's not
theory
the
of
average mind. That's just human
let
anatomy.
me that
You
God damn
know,
it, let me
great.
finish my goddamn thought. Do I let you? So what I'm simply saying is this: from what I believe, let me just say it this way: for what I believe, no one's actually making you mad. You only mad because of what you do. I can only be triggered. That's what I believe, right? So by me believing that, I would never say the person that was murdered is the reason for the murder action. I would never
Great.
put that on them. So therefore, I'm not going to say that trans person is responsible for them getting murdered because your actions is because of your action. I'm not going to put somebody else's actions on that person on another person's action. That's basically what I'm saying.
Right.
Well,
You
I
can't get
would
mad
say
with the
in that I would never
rapist. You get mad
agree
with the
to say
rape
that they
killer.
deserve that anybody deserves to die because of that. Like that's where I think I'm looking at for the difference in that. Like I wouldn't say they deserve to die because they had said that hey I'm a transgender or that. But if you had went on ahead and slept with the guy and then later he learned, I can't really
But
Right,
I can't
because
sway on the
if
Great.
other
they
side of that.
and that's a good point.
Hello?
Now, if the trans woman, Manaya, you gonna go after this. If the trans woman
Okay.
do what they do what they do behind deceit and deception, then they are responsible for their actions.
the
Yeah.
consequence is
But they're
right.
not responsible for what the person did to them, is what I'm simply saying. You're responsible for what you did, and what the person did to you is responsible for what they did. We have to stop putting what other people did off on other people. That's just you don't learn that way. What if I go out and do something today, no matter how mad I get, I'm still responsible for what
That's
I
on
did to
you.
that person.
Yeah,
It's not
period.
about what that person did to me. They're responsible for what they did. But we live in society where we say, "Oh, you made me mad. I get to shoot you. Oh, you made me mad. I get to be violent." No, I'm violent because I'm violent, and you was the right person to take it out on me. So that's why I'm violent. It's
Well, I
simple
wish
as
I would have had this version of Greg doing some episodes of my own season.
that. What do you mean? I never said what your action
Because
was.
that motherfucker right there is giving a whole different character. He's giving
No,
like my character.
it's the same character. I never said you were
Well,
responsible for what other person did to you. My point was always, Jada, it's hard for you to see yourself. And I was like, no, Jada, you did say this because you like to rewrite history sometime. Like, oh, I
Oh, I
just
would never
said.
rewrite history.
Well, no, I take that back. You will say, I just said. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, that's what you said. And you knew what you meant about it. So I never took what karma did to you and said, oh, Jada, you're wrong for that. I was the only one telling them What Karma did is because what Karma did. It had nothing to do with J Dot. But I did say J Dot, and when you said something, you need to stand into your I just said, because you know you good for I just said. And I'm like, you very aware what you said, and you was very aware how you meant that. So no, I never put other people actions off on you. Never. I challenge your action when you did something, because sometimes you'll do something and then you'll say, "Oh, I just did," or "I just say," as if it was, as if
Okay.
you didn't mean to do it out of being shady, or you just didn't give a fuck that day. Manaya, Miss Adam,
Uh-huh.
what you were saying?
Oh, wow.
Child, I forgot now. But it was a lot said. Oh Lord.
Right.
No, but what do you think about that? Do you feel like
I'm
trans
just
people
tired
are?
of having this conversation about
I can
trans and
imagine.
gay and you know, it's there because if people, I'm the type of person, if folks don't understand, they just don't understand. I move on. I don't try to make nobody understand nothing because you got the right to think what you want to, but you will respect me, or else you know it's a way to handle that too. Um, I
Period.
don't sit
Everybody
around
get
worrying
ours.
about what people think and how, you know, I guess because I'm just not in that type of life. I work, you know, at a front desk. I don't have people to disrespect me. My employees, the
Mm-hmm.
people who work with me, they know I'm one of my GM, she asked me what pronouns I go by, so I know she know I'm trans, but they
Right.
don't
That is, yeah.
disrespect me. You know, I don't have no, so I'm just a lot of the stuff we be talking about, it's like it goes over my head because I don't, it don't relate to me. And the thing about telling people, of course, you know, before you become intimate with a man and have sex with him, of course, you need to tell him. Um, but
Mm-hmm.
it is hard for trans people because it's a kind of lose-lose situation. I ain't never really went after a man. Every
You
man
better
that I
say
ever
that.
been with or that
You
I
better
ever
say
been in
that,
contact
Bob.
with, they come after me. And so, you know, you would think that, okay, this person came after me. When I tell the truth to you, you won't get mad and go off. They still get upset. They still curse and do all this craziness if they know where you live at. Somebody coming to your house. So, you know, this is on day one of a phone conversation, yet alone talking about some sex. So it's hard for
Let
trans
alone
people.
3 or 4 days.
Exactly. So it's hard for, you know, trans people. And that's one thing that I hate, that we keep having this debate about who got the harder life and this, that, da 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 da.
Cause
But everybody in the world got a hard life. No, what we need to do
Yeah.
is come together and try to be united. Gay men stand for trans women and stop all this foolishness about they ain't no real girl, and stand in the place of a protector. You know, because
and treat me how I
trans
present
women
myself to you.
started trans women, the one who started gay rights and started to fight for men rights and things. So you know, it's kind of slap in the face when you have gay men that said, "Oh, you ain't a real woman, you ain't a real girl." You know, it's just, I don't know. It's troubling.
So you find it
You know,
offensive when they
you
don't.
know what
Troubling.
So
you know what
Manaya,
I've learned.
Manaya,
You
you
know what
don't.
I've learned. I have learned that they expect. Let me get out this goddamn bed because y'all done got me hot now. You know what I've learned? I've learned that the gay community and the straight community go hand in hand on this one. You should have told them when they said hello to you.
But you know what? It don't matter, Misha, even if
It
you
does
don't,
not
because
matter
guess
when
what?
I tell you.
Misha, let me tell you this. We know that even if you do tell them
It still
and
turns
they
out
have
bad.
sex with you and then kill you afterwards, because there are some
Mm-hmm.
who do it, you know, when you catch your, you know, your orgasm or your nut, then you come back to your senses. And
Yeah,
then so in sometimes girls get killed. You know, it don't matter even if she did tell him. Gay people and straight folks gonna say that she did.
of
Oh, she
course,
tricked him. Oh, she
of
tricked him.
course.
He didn't
Mm-hmm.
know. He this and that. He got so many
And
children. He ain't gay. Excuse me.
and you know
You know, so,
and you know the hardest thing about that is you can have fucking phone records, email. You can have all this in the person's phone at 99% of the time. And I've said this 100 times. 99% of the time, when the dude done killed the trans person, they have a fucking history together. This ain't no nigga she just
Mm-hmm.
walked out and met 10 minutes ago. This somebody she been knowing. This somebody who she done laid down with 99% of the time. This somebody seen y'all together. Somebody linked the two together, and then you want to fuck me, get your nuts, then go load your gun, and then come and kill me. So you telling me that you telling a female that you're dating, she walking away from you, it's compared to me telling the dude, and I don't get to walk away. I don't get to come home. You get to go home telling the female 9 times out of 10. Misha don't get to come home. I don't get to clock in. I don't get to call my mama the next day. But you do. Because a female, how many times have you heard a female killing a gay guy because he told her that he was gay?
Well, I would say this: the gay
Count. I'll wait.
experience cannot be compared to the trans experience. I've
It
been a
will
gay
never be
man.
compared to the trans
I have been a
experience.
gay man before I transitioned, and it can't be compared. You
It
know,
cannot be compared.
if
The
I
gay girl,
wanted
the
to
trans
back
girl don't get to go
then,
home.
if I
But that
wanted
still don't
to,
make it easy for people.
it
I
don't
never
make it
said
easy,
that.
but it
I
ain't the
never
because
said
same.
okay,
that.
It can't
I
be
never
easy to
said that.
compare.
I just
I
said
get
it's not
that. Okay,
compared. You
you saying
can't
some people
compare it.
die. Okay, so even still emotionally, you being emotionally dead, you don't. And you people, I mean, you got gay people who go out here and kill them
But you
own selves.
choose to be
So,
emotionally dead because you care about what folks saying.
so you
Somebody
got
Exactly.
who
some
is
people that just
strong
don't.
and
They
walking in
can't
their
get past
truth,
that.
you don't care.
And when
You
and when
emotional
people
thing
saying
is a
and when people
feeling.
saying
That's a
and
feeling.
when people saying stuff like, oh, it's like for me in
I'm
my
not talking about
experience,
some
me and
patterns
Greg and them
want
was
people
doing
to
the
just
show.
say they're women or they're girls. I think there has to be a whole world discussion because there's just a lot of people, even I as a gay male, don't feel that way. Like it's like y'all have
And
erased the word.
that's
Hold on, hold
good
on, hold
for
on. This
you.
is where it really triggered me. If you go on Google right now, our mothers, my fucking sister isn't called a regular woman anymore because transgenders have fought for the fucking word. So now they
No,
have to be
that's
called
not
something
true.
else.
That's not true.
They're called birthing persons, women who are able to give birth. Like they have
They
to add on extra
cisgendered women.
definition to them. That's
They
Uh-uh.
not right.
cisgendered
That's not
women.
true. That's not true, J Dot. That's not true.
They
Sorry,
have to add
friend.
on
And
That's
I'ma
extra
not
say
true.
this, you
definition.
You
know
can't
what?
lay
Because
that at our doorstep. That's not
one of my
true.
friends, a heterosexual woman, brought this up the other day about all this. You know, now they got these people,
Cis
they and
women and
them,
all
and
that.
all this. You know what? Guess what? If y'all had let us had our respect from the get go, we wouldn't have had to do all of this. We
Well, what
wouldn't
was
have
the
had
respect
to.
that y'all should
We
just be
wouldn't have
called
had
women,
to
the
fight
regular
for
woman?
this. If the gay men had a stood in line with us
The man
instead
got to be
of
called a cis man now. What the fuck is a cis man? And they say
oh
that's called the
well, oh
heterosexual.
well, oh
That sounds
well.
like a
If you had
faggot.
That's
respected the
It
trans
sounds
that's
like you're
woman
calling him
from
a
the
clinical.
get
sissy.
go and her
And
now,
it's
That's
only
we
because
wouldn't
clinical.
of
have
all this
had to
goddamn
fight.
Clinical.
overly transgender rights. That's like,
No, cis like cis. That is clinical. That's been around
For
for
years,
well,
for
child, but
centuries.
I don't want a no
it's
man today to
clinical.
be called a cis man, and I won't, none of my friends be called that. None of my
That's
homeboys,
a
but
Okay,
clinical.
okay,
that
That's
well,
a
is
stay as
trash.
a
clinical.
biological
You
man
just put
That's a
then.
sissy in front
clinical
of a man.
term.
You just put
Like
sissy in front of a man. That's disgusting.
That's not what that means.
anyone like that's been in
It's
medical
what it
school.
sounds
That's
like.
like a
But
medical
that's not what it
clinical
means, J
term.
Right.
Dot. That's not what
Cis
that
and
means.
Child,
cis
you
is
shouldn't
two
put
different
cis
things.
in front of anything unless it's gay. The fuck?
No, it's
There
Oh
cis.
is no
God.
like
C is CIS.
right.
It's
Yes,
right.
I
It's
know.
nothing.
It's cis mess. The
It's
fuck?
not, J Dot. That's
I'm
just the way
sorry.
the
Like
world is
I grew up. I guess
evolving.
maybe I grew up just as you're gay,
Nah, you
you're
love
straight,
you
you're
just
black,
grew
you're
up.
No, you
white.
just and you
I
just want
guess
to
I
stay
grew up
there.
this
You don't
way.
want to move on. You just
No,
want to stay there.
exactly.
Baby, that
You
train got
want
to
to
come out
No,
that
stay
But you
there.
station.
I'm
sound like you
grown
got a
into different
problem with your
areas.
gayness.
Exactly. So say you enjoy where you at and you like being
Right,
where you
because
at.
the
Ain't got
train
nothing to do
got
with
to
you growing
move.
up, honey. Because there's a
Whether you
lot of
get
stuff
on it
we
or
let
not,
go
the
that you
train
didn't
got to
like when
move.
you grow up. And you enjoy it. You say, I'm comfortable. I like it.
And
You
then
can't be
being
comfortable.
comfortable with it, Greg, being comfortable with it, that means you are behind. That means every 5 to 10 years, I think the shit recycles. When let's say you 20 years behind, who's to say what they gonna be? We just got trans. They just called us trans. What?
Hell, I already expect them to turn the goddamn world, turn all the boys into goddamn girls and the girls into men goddamn negative 10 years. It's not like you don't think we're online not discussing these things, baby. We're discussing these things. Trust to believe. There are plenty of fucking us,
And when
men,
and when
regular
and when they
people,
do that, you have to
discussing the
respect what you
fucking
see.
destruction of the world.
And
We are
when you
most
and
definitely
when that
discussing
happens,
that.
you have to respect what you see, whether
No,
your
baby, ain't
own.
nobody gonna be that, baby. It will be two fucking worlds going on, and they will most definitely know who's on what side of it.
Well,
Excuse me.
just pick a side. Pick a side, bitch.
The fuck?
Say
Cause
it's gonna be
like,
two worlds.
But
Where
you
that
part
oh,
of
it's
said?
gonna
I
be
ain't
two
see
worlds.
that in the
but
Bible.
Jada, that's the thing. You go so hard for the other side, but you still part of this community you talking about,
Baby,
though.
I'm still a part of this community and I make people understand who I am as a gay male so therefore I can have respect. Not all gay people will have respect. I will have respect. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect all straight people don't respect all straight people. All gay people don't respect all gay people. But they always got that one that they do. So you make you be that one. I can't speak
I
for
just
all.
think you want to be liked by
Well, you know
everybody.
what? That's not
That's
the
what I've
right
been trying to say
spirit. That's
since
not
these
the right
conversations
spirit.
started,
Because
Greg.
guess
You
what?
just want
Not
to be
only is my
liked.
family gonna respect me, but they gonna respect every trans woman that I bring in their sight. They gonna respect you. Not gonna call her out her name. You ain't gonna call her no he. You gonna
Well, you
respect
know,
her just as well as you do me.
I think it resonates into others because I get a lot of friends who do tell me, or my family tell me, well, I learned how to deal with other gay people because I had you around. So it reflects. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing, though. You okay with the gay thing, but it's always a trans thing with a lot of black gay males. That the challenging part.
They
And I
don't
don't
Well,
like
get
us.
because
that.
people still learning. Like you don't have
Come on,
like
Jada.
people
We
are
learn
still
what we
learning
want to
to
learn
it.
at this age. It's
Oh
You got a
2024.
lot of people who like watching P Valley. I be meeting people who watch P Valley all the time. I'm like, oh, I
And
don't even
I'm
watch
one
P
person.
Valley.
I've never watched P Valley. I've never watched Pose, but that does not do anything. That does not take anything away from my transition.
So I just told you I ain't never watched it myself either, but a lot of straight
I have
people watch
never
it.
watched none of that foolishness. But that
So
does
they,
not
I
mean
guess,
that. And I think you know what I think your problem is. Jada? I think your well, it might not be a problem. I think your issue. Your issue is you have you have a problem with connecting. Like you got the plug at the outlet, but you just won't stick it in.
Hmm. It seems
And
like it's like that. You know how they say back in a country, like now you could be gay, but not that gay. It's kind of like he got his
yeah,
limit.
and what's the
It's like
problem?
I'd be okay with y'all, but I can't do that now.
Or
okay, ain't that it?
well,
That's
I mean,
all.
but that goes back to what I just said on how I was raised. I mean,
My
that was
point is
okay,
exactly
but
that
the
your
even
mom
words
and
that
I,
was
but your
utilized to
mom and
me,
your
even
dad
though
and
taught
you
you
that
was
was
how
the
to
raised
live,
exact
and
like
you gonna
words.
carry with
the
you every
first part
day.
is because you raised like that, but the second part is you enjoy it because there's a lot of stuff we was raised with, but the stuff we didn't like, we let it
We
go.
let it
So they'll
go.
say, "Oh, because I was raised." You enjoy like that. You resonate with that.
No, it's just that as you grow a
But
certain
you
way,
like me
like
though.
I allow
No,
myself
you
to be
like
on
me.
a, I have
Why
myself
you
on a
always
platform
referring
with
back
somebody
to
who's
the way
all the
you
way
was
transgender.
raised? Why are you referring that you was raised like you're a little boy? You're grown now. You enjoy being the way you are, which is okay.
No,
But you don't
I
have to
mean,
refer back to, oh, I was raised like that. We're grown now. It's some things we let go that we didn't want, and the stuff that we did resonate in, like we kept. And it's just that simple. You kept the stuff
it's,
that
And
you
you could
resonated
disagree
with.
with that. It's okay. Agree
It's
with it
okay.
because that's
But you
what it
don't say,
is.
I was raised like that, as if we supposed to let that slide.
I
No.
mean, I think you still battle sometimes with the things that you grow up with.
But it's not. It's that you was raised
You
like
make
that.
it
But
a
the
battle.
second part is that's who you are, and you enjoy being like that. Because if not, you would stop being like that.
I don't think that I am that way.
You are
No.
exactly that
You
way.
know you like that. We ain't gonna even go down that line, Charles.
No, I think because I mean, here it is. I'm sitting here on a fucking live with two transgenders I'm comfortable with.
Because you hear, that does not mean you here. Two
That
And
don't
different
mean you
saying
know
things.
ally.
ain't cute.
Like it's like I'm gonna fix your food, but I'm gonna throw it to you,
Exactly.
Right.
and you better eat it because I'm here. My
And you
presence is
better
enough.
eat it, bitch.
And
No.
he sound like them toxic DL men that be
Exactly.
saying that,
That's what most
oh,
people
you better
think.
be glad
Most
I'm
I
with the
people
don't
do that
toxic.
think
think
you straight. Because even Ty was saying, Ty was like,
I don't think he like that. I do
"Oh,
think,
child, he
Oh,
like
however,
that.
Malik,
he
He
please.
like
like.
that. He's a
I
good
think he
person
like
though,
that
but when it comes out of this
perspective.
type of stuff,
I
he's like
think he
that.
like giving it perspective and making sure like
But Malik, when you give your
No,
other
perspective,
people.
you have to be respectful in giving your perspective. I would he has stated to me several times, I do not like being in a conversation with gay people unless they're my close friends being called a girl.
Who
I
said
have
that?
to respect that. I
Oh.
have to.
Well, yeah,
So
I
why can't you
mean,
respect a trans woman? I'm not saying Misha. Why can't you respect a trans woman telling you to call her a woman? She's not a woman because she was born one. She's a woman because that's what she told you.
I did, but I call you that. I call a woman
I
that.
said except
she
Misha.
said in general, she took herself
I'm
out
talking
of it.
about. I took myself out of it.
No, I mean, if that's what you want to be called, like trust and believe, I'm not just that
So you
person.
have no
If
problem with that part.
yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm
if that's
saying.
what you want
Like,
to be
I don't think
called,
Nah,
it's
until you
I
get
just
married.
said that
So
I
what about
respect that.
So
all
But
the
you
way.
it
Like I'm
goes
on the
out the
I
window
same.
just
when
think
you
you
get
do
mad.
like giving that perspective
so
though.
It's not.
Misha,
It's
But
not
it
even
goes
about
out the
getting
window when
mad.
you get mad.
It's about
When I
if you
still
ask
get
me
mad
a
with you,
real
I would never call
question.
you a girl because I know that cuts you under. That's an undercut. So I would never do that, even when I'm mad with you. I would say you better take your sissy ass somewhere. Oh, you better get the fuck out my face. I'll say something like that to you, but I would never say, "Oh, girl, please." Oh,
I
girl,
think
bye,
Misha's
and
you dealing with the
antagonize you. I would
second
never
layer
do
of it.
that.
With the first part was you okay with calling it, but what happened when you get mad and you take it back and they back to a nigga?
That's what it gonna be. See, that's the
Well, first off,
point.
for
No,
me,
Jada. And she just that's just a question. It's not like no judgment behind it. It's just a question. So you don't have to come in defensive. It's just a simple question out of curiosity.
yeah, for me, I wouldn't just jump to just calling the person that off rip.
Mhm.
Like I wouldn't. I mean, even in the scenarios I've had where it happened, it
Mhm.
was only because it was warranted and it
Yeah.
wasn't something I forethought
Well,
about.
yeah.
That's
You was
never
definitely pushed.
warranted.
You was definitely
Yeah,
pushed. I
like I
agree.
would never just go out and just do that because what would be the purpose in doing that if say we're friends?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like what would be the purpose in me trying to cut you as deep as it could go for me to have to make up for that tomorrow?
Right. Yeah, you was definitely pushed in that situation, but the fact it came out was still shocking to everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't go about it that way. And I think there's a difference between respect levels and then if you're holding an honest conversation about the lifestyle of gay people and some are born. I mean, in order to say transgendered, you have to talk about being a man. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like it's like and for me it's like they sometimes want
No,
to
you
take away all
don't.
the
That word
no
speaks for itself. You don't have to
no,
talk
hold
Listen,
on, hold
about
on, hold on.
that.
Because you know what? T.S. Madison actually just did another special. I don't know who y'all follow, but this bitch is killing it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? She's so amazing. And she speaks on why she even keep the TS in front.
but
So they
everybody don't
always
have to do
know.
that, Jada. That's my next question to Manaya. That's a good segue to this, Manaya. Are you and Misha, are y'all offended that people call y'all a trans woman, or you just want them to call you a woman?
See,
That's a good
Misha, you
question.
want to go first?
I said this, and mine gonna be short and sweet.
Just call me
My name is
Misha.
Misha.
Right, yeah. But how do you feel about that,
My
Manaya?
name is Manaya, but hey, I don't. You not finna call me no TS Manaya. I'm not a porn star nor a sex worker.
My name is
Uh,
Misha.
What I'm
you
saying,
So they
know,
can't call you trans.
but I'm saying, are y'all okay if they say
So
you
you
are
offended
trans
by it?
woman and they identify you, or
I
would you
would be
be?
offended if I walk into my job and they say, "Hey, TS Manaya, excuse me."
No, not in that way.
No, I was just responding to J. Dot. He asked, "Is it offending?" Yes, that's to me. Yes.
Okay,
No,
well
she's just basically saying that she
let's
is
take it
not
out that way. But I'm just saying,
she
what if
makes
I'm
it
having a
comfortable
conversation?
and understand that she's
Let me
not
give
a
you
real
another
woman.
example. If I were having a
For her.
conversation, I say Manaya is a trans woman versus a woman. How would
It
that
would
make
not
you feel?
matter to me because I would tell people that I'm a trans woman. But
Gotcha.
first of all, I don't like that to be the topic of this. What matter? I'm a human being. I'm not a dinosaur. I'm
Mhm.
not a creature. I'm a human with a heartbeat, with blood flowing through my body. You know.
Okay, let's
So
start there.
all of that other stuff. Why do people want to know about folks' genitalia? I don't understand it. This is crazy to
Genitalia.
me.
She
Well,
funny.
maybe
Uh,
they want to know. They
That
want to
bitch
know,
say,
and,
why do
and
she
and
want
that's
to
the
know about
thing.
people
That's the
genitalias?
and
And
that
the next
segue.
thing they be wanting to know, how, oh,
Is you a
let
top
me
or you a
stop.
bottom?
Oh,
That's the next thing. Oh, girl, I heard because T.S. Madison got a big old dick. Yo, how big your dick is?
come on here. You know what
That's the next
I
thing they want
love
to know.
TS, but what I think that even the gay community have to understand that even up under the trans umbrella, there are so many different type of
Type
trans
of
people.
trans. Thank you.
You know,
T.S. Madison
there
don't
are
represent
trans
every
people who
trans.
I saw somebody who transitioned and they got breasts, everything, but they are stud. They dress as a man, and where they and like other trans women, I can't judge them and say that. Oh, well, there ain't no trans woman. That's who they said that they are. You
And that's who
know,
I'm going to respect.
and I have to
Mm.
respect them as that. Even though, as being a trans woman who like
You don't understand
men,
it.
I don't understand that. I
But I
never,
respect it.
That is a little different.
but I
That's new
respect
shit for me
it.
too.
Yes.
I never heard of
So
that.
And
it's
that's
just
all
all
I'm trying
different
to get
types of
Jada
trans
to
people. Yes,
understand.
Madison, she
Right, and
don't
I say that again.
represent
T.S.
the
Madison don't
whole
represent all trans women. Though,
She
Jedi.
does not. And what's good for her may be horrible for me. What's good for me may be
Mhm.
horrible for her.
because
But
she
like I say
also,
on
you
this
know, she
platform,
haven't
I'm
changed
talking
her
to
name
y'all.
legally. she and so for most trans women, that's like you hate, you cringe to be called by that name that you. So she is not your average trans woman. She kind of now I applaud her because she a bad where I love T.S. Madison, but she is different, and it just goes to show you
And it's
all
okay.
girls,
And it's
all
okay
girls
for her
are
to be
different.
different.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But
Yes. Yes. Yes.
but
Yes.
I do not. But you can't put me under that umbrella with her, because bitch, I might get wet. I can I don't live by her
Right.
rules. Just like Granny
Right.
said, I don't
Right.
shit what she eats.
Right.
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 And you're gonna have to respect me for me. So no, I do not go out there. I do not give a fuck what nobody say about me or to me or when they say it and how they feel about it. I am not gonna go out there with no motherfucking index cards, no motherfucking billboard, or no motherfucking thing that says, "Oh, I'm a trans woman the first time I meet you." You don't deserve that. Are you telling me you got cancer? Are you telling me you got how much money you got in the bank? Are you telling me you got a family over there on the east side? Are you telling me what kind of car you drive? No, because I don't deserve that. Now, if you ask me, I will be honest, because there's no shame in my game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
But I do not owe you that. You speaking to me in passing. I do not owe you that because, oh, you say, oh, hey, you pretty. I don't. Oh, I'm a trans woman. So no, I
Nah.
don't. You don't deserve that.
No, you're right. You're right. 100% on that.
No,
It's
you're not,
awkward as
because
fuck.
we don't get to live. We don't get to call our moms the next day. We don't get to do that. When people say, "Oh, did you tell them?" They're not telling you that because, oh, they're gonna give you a lollipop. They're telling you that for your safety, or what they think is your safety.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't think that I should have to tell you that. Oh, you parked my car for me at the valet. Oh, I'm a trans woman, so you got to let the seat back. Or I'm
And
a trans woman, but no,
it
I'm not
goes to
doing that.
Misha. Trans women just got to change their narrative. You have to change the narrative of the type of men that you like. If you want to deal with Ray and Pookie, then your head might get
Right,
blown off.
right, right,
You need to try to deal with some elite men, some high cap, somebody who
right,
got
Mm-hmm.
some sense.
right.
We know what the
Some
Like you said,
thug
it's
gonna
not
do.
sometimes about the man, it's just the common sense of
Yeah,
just dealing with people with
right, just
common
a
sense,
human
like
being in
yeah,
Right.
general.
the human.
Some
exactly.
people that's
Mm-hmm.
educated.
When I was doing my thing and
Educated.
stuff, I didn't allow no man who care of to come into my home. I don't care what you do, how many drugs you sell. Bring your gun in here because it's not that type of party. I'm not a bandit, I'm not a robber. What's gonna happen to you in here? So,
Right.
trans women have to stand up sometimes and stop being so quiet and just
And that's why
allowing
every
men
time
to
we
do
have these
whatever.
conversations, piggybacking off of that's why every time we have these conversations, I'm gonna get on J. Dot ass until he learns. Every time I'm gonna get on that ass every time because Jay, I'm gonna get on that ass every time because I want him to understand. And maybe he is the person that okay, I can I can maneuver my way through, but I got the knowledge to say if a trans girl walks by a dude that does not know you're gay, say, man, I'm about to hit this fucking punk. You can say, nah, bro, don't do that.
Right.
She
Yeah.
deserves
Yeah.
respect just like
Like
everybody else.
exactly.
You get what
That's
I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's why I be in his ass all the time.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully,
You're
if he
right.
hit her, she got in her purse to come.
Well, bitch, don't hit me, cause baby, when I come up out of this,
Baby, when I tell you,
when
wow,
I, you know what, baby, I'm just trying to get Malik number off the DM so I could go on with my man. What's your number, Malik?
You know what?
So I don't have to fight these fights. I'm with somebody who understands my situation. I'm with a gay man, and he understands what I'm going through.
oh my
So
See,
gosh.
that's why I was gonna say, like, instead of me pooking them around to the club, maybe you need to go meet somebody who like
Right.
But
educated,
Malik, answer this, and
go to
everybody
a
else can answer this
conference,
as well.
everything.
How many times do
That's what
you
I
see
just
a
said. Yes.
but but how many times do you see? Because I tried it myself. I tried to date a openly gay man. It did not work for me at all.
Why didn't it work?
Yeah.
I
Um,
mean, not it don't have to be openly gay. What I'm saying is someone who like is educated on trans
Yeah, that's the
issues.
street, but have a
Like,
certain way
go
about
meet
themselves.
somebody who's down to like the transgender walk. Like, you know, who's
Well, I
going
ain't
to
got to do
the
that now.
trans
With me and you
temple.
together, we married, so I ain't got to do
But
that
it's
now.
very hard to do that too,
It
because
is. It's so
if
hard.
it's
Y'all don't
if it's something
understand.
like that, the men who we like, they not gonna be there for real. It's gonna be the
Mm.
gay men who gonna
But
be
it go back
there,
to
you
what you
know, or
said,
whatever.
Manaya. Maybe you
And
shouldn't
like
respect
Misha,
the
you
man.
know, sometimes they really don't like you. Let's talk about it. A lot of times,
They
sometimes
want
these
to be
men,
you.
depending on what your
Oh,
social status is, they just want to get some clout off of
They
Cloud,
you.
want
yeah,
to be
yeah,
you.
yeah.
You know, they wanna sometimes they have your dresses and stuff on while you can have
They
trade
want to be
laid up in
you.
your house. So, you know, you have to be careful with that. That's why I ain't never too much entertain the idea when they talk about dating a butch queen. Excuse me. You think somebody finna have my good drags on, honey, and call and trade over
But see
the
that right there,
Uh-uh.
Right.
and what
It's
they're
so
saying
yeah,
because it's
college trade up while you at work.
Ooh, we baby,
And
you
so
don't wonder why
usually
your wig
the bush
sweating when you get
queen and the
home.
trans woman like the same type of trade too. So
And then
yeah,
you know what
but you
else
know
be
it's so
happening
weird.
too? While you at work, or and this done happened to me. This done happened to me. While I'm at work, he off that day. While I'm at work, he telling me up top he getting fucked all in his ass while I'm at work. Getting slutted
Who?
all the way out.
Who?
So it's kind of, and no, I don't judge anybody. You do what you do, but don't use me as a
don't
gateway to get in
exactly
doing what you do.
right. I'm thinking I got a
You
man.
said it, Misha, the trade told you that.
heathen.
The trade did that to me.
Oh
Mm.
my.
Bitch, bitch, me and this boy was like tough. Bitch, and you know how the boys is in New Orleans. You done been down there.
Uh-huh.
This boy went to jail and came back, and
But
bitch,
they
I
take some of the
waited
best
like a
dick.
fool. I'm walking to my door, and this other boy walking to my door at the same time. He was like, "You live here?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "You come to see?" I was like, "Who you come to see?"
Oh
He's like, "I
yeah, well,
come to
now
see
a
such and
lot of
such."
things have
So he
changed.
must
It's
have knew you was
very,
coming
very
home.
few
No, he did
men.
not know I was coming home. And I played it off like that was my little brother. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's my little brother." I said, "You could come in." Bitch, I had my shit on me. I keeps my shit on me. That's why I'm always smiling and saying what the fuck I gotta say when the fuck I need to say it. That
Yes.
boy came
What?
up in there,
So
my boyfriend up in there with motherfucking, you know them stockings with the straps
are
to
you
them connected to
serious?
the
Baby,
garter
I would
belts
have
and all that
laid
kind
him
of stuff.
out.
Don't laugh, that ain't funny, bitch.
I would have laid him tender, honey.
So what did he see you? What he do? What he see you?
I let the dude walk in first because I was kind of out of it anyway. I had
Right.
removed myself from the relationship anyway because he didn't want to keep no jobs and this, that, and the third. But the bitch kept money. So I'm like, wait a minute.
Some sis is giving him money somewhere.
And this bitch was getting fucked by these sisters, getting the money, splitting the fucking bill.
What?
That be the worst though when they play in your face as a trans
All
woman
the
and be
way in
like,
my
"Oh,
face.
I'm a man and I'm this and that," and you find out there ain't nothing but a girl. Ooh,
Nothing but a fucking girl. Nothing but a fuck.
yeah, I done had that done to me.
And I've learned
Yeah, they.
also sometimes we have to do a lot of compromising as trans women.
Yeah.
We do a lot of compromising to deal with these fucking boys.
Why
Seriously.
you think for trans a lot of them play the mother role for a lot of trade too? Though I noticed.
What they
Because the
mean?
men who like us are broken.
Right.
Th-
Yeah.
They either broken, got mental illnesses, or got a bad record with the
Right.
police
They done been
system.
in jail all their
You
fucking
ain't gonna
lives.
too much never find the perfect one, know, who ain't just,
Right.
ain't nothing wrong with
Mhm.
them or whatever.
They got blemishes now.
I've been
I
saying
see.
blemishes.
Because I remember you were saying it, Manai. It seemed like
You know
trans.
what I'm saying? This, Greg, on a lot of trans women, it ain't just about being a mother role. It's about being a cake mama. You know, you want to keep
Yeah.
this man. You don't want him looking at another girl. You know, you want
Mhm.
to. It's all types of reasons. The man might
Reason.
not
Yeah.
have no job. You want him to look nice. You don't want him following up behind you like a dust bunny. So when you go to the store, hey, he ain't got no money. So what do I gotta do? Reach down in my purse and buy my outfit and
So
his
y'all don't
outfit.
make him get a job. Why you think most trans don't make him get a job?
Because they really don't want the bitch to get out because they think you're going to find somebody else and leave
They got
her.
a record.
Yeah, that's one thing.
And I mean, a lot of these men are just like, I mean, just like any man. A lot of these men are pathetic. A lot of these men, you know, like the niggas in the hood, niggas don't want to go get jobs. They'll you. Let me tell you something. Because I said this to plenty of niggas. You'll go out and you allow to a police officer and say what crime you didn't commit it because you believe in keeping street code. But you will go to a job and you will automatically let them know that you have a felony background. And that job probably wouldn't even check your fucking background if you had put I don't have a background and had just took the fucking job, at least to be able to make some money for a little while. So, you know, it's like these niggas don't be wanting jobs.
That thing ain't no excuse no more because people hiring people with.
Yes, everybody hiring felons. Everybody hiring a felon these days.
So when folks say that, I don't even pay them no attention. I drown them out because I know now that you don't want a job.
Exactly. Niggas don't be wanting jobs.
You know, they got some trans girls. Put myself in this boat.
A lot of trade feel obligated to get taken care of.
A nigga, I had fucked the little trade dude the other day. That nigga had asked me after we fucked, am I gonna give him some money? I'm like, nigga, the fuck you think I'm like, nigga, hell no. And then that nigga had just got a new tattoo of his girl on his neck. It was just all type of irritations going through me. It was like, the fuck wrong with this little nigga?
Well, that is what they expect. Some of them,
you
know, that's just how it is because they experience it from other people. So
they do.
You know,
it is.
This person
and the crazy thing is,
think that you gonna pay me.
Baby, yes. I'm gonna tell you this: the moment you start talking about some money, you ain't gotta worry about hearing from me no more. It's like,
when I send my attitude,
I think that you get them like $20 for some weed and some food, but I'm not.
I gave that nigga $5. I cashed that to him, and I had money in my pocket.
A couple of dollars, but I'm not giving you no money.
It's different when like money is discussed because like it ain't tricking if you got it. So it's different.
It's not tricking if you got it. And I mean, I guess it's okay when you get to a certain status of me to just pay a nigga just to fuck, you know. But I don't think that don't even but that don't even make sense though. I'm way too me and pull too many. But see, that's where I'm like, okay, well maybe just because I am me and I know who I am, I want to fuck that little dude right there.
You won't though.
Well, no, I always kind of get what I want, but I mean, I guess it, but in what I'm saying, still and understand, I'm like, I guess if you got to a certain point and you just want to pay, and you know, you get somebody off real quick, hey, take this real quick.
I ain't never wanted nobody that bad. Never.
Yeah, I haven't either, but I'm like, maybe there's somewhere down the line.
Some fine men, but I guess coming as far as most trans women, especially who come from a sex work background, most of them got common sense. They say, "Why I'm gonna pay you when I get paid myself?
When I get paid,
I ain't finna give you nothing. If anything's coming over in my purse." So
you know what else they be doing?
In return, you take care of them, so it's almost like you take.
Well, you take care of your boyfriend. You don't take care of the trades who coming to see you.
I know a lot of guys who are quick to pay for pussy, like, and these niggas are just as regular niggas. I'd be like, maybe you don't know he fine as fuck, but they always say in their conversation, they be like, bro, I don't have to have no conversation with that bitch. I can just smash her and move.
Trey is not getting off scot free. He gotta work like a slave at the house.
If you got it, like if the money is being discussed, like if that's what we discussing, then that's what it is. It's different if I'm talking to somebody and then they go to talking about some money.
Yeah, that's different.
Like
that's
me
different,
giving you some money, oh bitch.
I ain't finna give you $1.
If we
had sex and then you get to talking about something.
Man.
Oh no.
We ain't gotta have sex. We can be conversating. And you start talking about asking me for some money, you ain't gotta worry about hearing from me no more. Period.
I ain't
I agree. Yeah, that'd be like, yeah.
No, absolutely not. I don't like it.
I love it because
that's the easiest way for you to get the fuck out of my face. I love it when they bring it up. They be like, you could in New Orleans. This used to be the thing. Give me $20 to get an ID.
Nope, bitch. You need some. You needed.
Oh God,
you
they still do that. They still do that.
I'm about to say, you know what? I ain't never thought about that, but somebody asked me that question recently.
Exactly. When she said that, I thought about that. They be saying it still.
They still say that.
Maybe they used to say that in New Orleans all the time to trade.
No,
they know it's porn.
I told that nigga he better go to the church downtown.
You won't have
your
one.
ID expired. Don't play in my face. No,
you won't have one.
It's a church downtown Atlanta.
Well,
They give out
$20
IDs
is
for free.
nothing if
I
he
don't
stay with
got
you
it.
all
I ain't
night and
got
he
it.
did
I
what
ain't
you
got it for
wanted to
you.
do.
I ain't got to see
$20 to
you.
get an ID is nothing. I feel.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
care if
Stay
it's
with you all night.
$5. You ain't getting it. Because I
Well,
feel
you ain't
like
never
that
bought no
lowers
lunch or
my.
nothing for somebody that you just did a one night stand with. You
No,
ain't never
my
did no
thing
dinner.
I ain't
is
giving
No,
them
no.
$5. I
me.
ain't even finna pay for you an Uber home. I'm a
I'ma spend
woman.
my
Get up out
money
of
if
my
I
face.
go.
Oh no, I'm gonna pay for your Uber home. I might
I
even pay
ain't
for
Well,
paying
your
for your
good
Uber.
for
Uber
you.
home.
I
You
ain't
better
paying you
walk.
shit.
Cause I
You
look at
better
myself
walk.
as the guy
Now the
sometimes. So it's
most
like,
I
I pay
have
for Uber
done
home. I pay
is
for Uber
maybe
home
cook
with
them
me.
some food or bought them something to eat. I'm not finna give you. And I done had a man say something like that when we got finished having said to myself, "You can't help me out with a couple of dollars. I can help your ass out this door because you're not getting any money out my purse."
But my thing is now,
Oh,
one
and then
thing,
tomorrow I'm up here with my mom
one
at the
thing
hospital.
about it
Oh
too,
damn well,
baby.
I don't care.
So
I give up prayer.
I believe you
Pepper's
shouldn't
trying to
lay
give her
down
prep.
with nobody that can't buy you no sandwich. If that nigga not willing to buy you no sandwich, that nigga don't need to be in your bed.
And one
Period.
thing about it, as far as the woman, I think especially trans women, the man need to do something for you first. I'm old fashioned. You need to show me, prove to me that you worth me cash apping you something. Doing, I just don't believe in all of it. Oh my god,
I'm
Somebody
serious.
said that
This
that's
just
their
happened to
favorite.
me.
Somebody said that's their favorite line. Can you help me out with a couple a few dollars?
that's it. That's it.
That's
And
it.
then they'll have a sob story. This
Bitch,
person
don't
Bitch,
did
even
they'll
something.
sit on
lie.
side the couch, have their legs open with their head between their legs,
What?
hands
Ooh, I said,
crossed.
And the thing about it,
Bitch,
they use
you
the
can say
app.
what the
They on
fuck
their
you want to say.
phone.
You getting
Can't
the
look
fuck
at you
out of
straight
here
in the
with
eye.
nothing.
They on their phone strolling. Can't look at you straight. Like,
Yeah,
man,
in deep
that's how you know
thought.
they
Bitch,
bullshit.
why you in deep thought now? You can
Right.
stop thinking about that.
Because this what happened to me. I I was on POL. I
Oh,
met
that's
this
my favorite.
boy. I met this man on POL. When I was at work and I was slick side seeing where you were coming from. I said, "Oh, I'm like, what's his name? Um, I said, oh, I'm hungry. What I'm gonna eat?" He was like, "Oh, I'll buy you something to eat. You got a cash app?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "But I'm in the airport. Food is high in the airport. Doing everything for him not to send me the money because I'm like, if he do something for me, I have to do something for him. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way. But bitch, you gonna do it first."
uh
So he
huh.
said, he sent me $35 to give me something to eat. So Friday, I took him out. We went ahead drinks, but I ain't go over that $35, bitch.
Okay,
I'm
that it.
not over.
Ain't
That
that
bitch said
it?
I ain't want over the $35.
I ain't go over that $35. I ain't no motherfucking food, bitch. I'm gonna
But
come out.
my vibe is so enticing, bitch. It's like I spent $100 on you, baby. Period.
Right. You better say it. Fuck that. And he was like,
And I
"Oh,
ain't
I had
even
a
take
nice
the
time. You
35.
did."
I really spent 25. No shade because the bartender didn't even charge me for my
For my
drink. So
exactly,
Right.
exactly. That's why I
Right.
took his ass
And
right to
that's the thing about it.
Bulldog.
yeah, because
I
I
remember
took
this
him
one
somewhere
time,
where
me
I already know the people. So
Right.
yeah.
and think about Trey too. That I remember this one time I was with Trey and we was in the bed doing our thing. I had my money under my pillow. Child, why at the end of the day he took all my money from under the pillow? Like
Oh,
they
we knew
come,
they'll do
Oh,
that.
I
Oh
done been
yeah.
through. Oh,
Oh, you better
they
lock
come in.
everything
So
down when
yeah, so
trade come
now
over.
when they come over, I lock everything up that I really
Baby,
don't want
hide
because they
everything. Your
will.
wigs,
That
all.
ain't your pillow.
That bitch said what?
Cause they liable
Bitch,
to
they not
steal
gonna give
your
it a
good
lace
unit, baby. They style.
Bitch,
Look,
I'm
they liable to sell your.
tagging.
Look, they
I'm
liable to
tagging
steal your
like
good
if I'm
unit and
tagging it
take it
like
home
the,
to
They
their
send
like
baby
them
the
the
tooth
mama.
lace front.
fairy.
When I tell you
The
all my
trade fairy, bitch.
cover was on the floor, so I'm thinking like it was a good session. Now come on, I was like, you steal my
Oh my
money.
god.
I think about trade too. They usually be honest after the fact. They'll be like, they'll usually admit to it. Like they not like for me, from my experience,
I'm like,
took all the money. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, how you
Ah,
do that while we was doing it? I said, okay, so they all you gotta be in the mindset. When they come over, you
they
lock
already be
everything
thinking
down.
about when they come in
oh
what
when
they
they
yeah,
gonna
when
on
I'm
the
you
way
there.
over
coming
to
They
your
hide
house?
everything.
Hide
That's
what can
why
I
when a
everything.
say?
motherfucker, that's why me right now, Misha, if I'm just going out to look for Trey, bitch, I have my friend in the car, me, bitch, you let him sit in the front, you sit in the back behind him, and bitch, you drop both of us off, and I'm gonna call you to come back and get us, because them bitches wake up and steal your car, your wigs, your fucking purse, and your
Yeah, they
fucking
do.
press on
Oh
Yeah,
nails.
yeah, oh
yeah.
Fuck
yeah,
that.
clean you
I
out.
had one every time he used to steal from me. Every time he come over steal. Every time. kept
Baby, he
stealing.
must have had some good.
But you know what? I
I
went through
still
that
deal with
one
him. I
time with
still
a
deal with
boy.
him
He
today though. He
stole
don't steal
something.
no more.
And he brought it back though, because and what he stole was so stupid. It was a Bluetooth speaker, but it wasn't even the point about the speaker. It was
A
just the point
speaker.
about mother effer. How dare you
The
steal something
principal.
up out of here? When I'm dealing with your broke self, and so I had his pictures and everything in my phone. And I said, if you don't bring it back and post this all on Facebook, and baby, he flew. He could have turned his car over getting there.
That boy said he flew.
One boy
Baby,
got
he
me
could have
one
flipped
time. I
his
think it was
mama
like
car getting back to
$7.
me.
One boy
Nah,
got
you
me. I
don't
think
play
it was
with the
like
boys, do
$7.
you? I don't
Oh
be doing
no, I done did that more than once. I had a man, baby, who I had sex with. I had been knowing him for a minute when I was escorting, and he promised me the money. And I'm thinking, okay, because I've been dealing with him so long, he ain't gonna try
that.
nothing. Baby, the man then got my goods, honey, and then to my son that his card declined. He ain't got no money on the card. I said, now wait a minute here. Now I know you ain't. This can't be so. So I said, well, you know what? We're going to fix it like this. We're going to see if everybody on Facebook and your baby mamas and all of that, if how they feel about you having sex with a trans woman. We're going to do it that way. Babe, I hung that phone up. I'm not lying to you. Within 15 minutes, he called me. He said, go outside and look in your mailbox. He had put the money in there. The boys, they don't want their tea to be outed. So, it's a way. That's the advantage of being a trans girl that I like. The boys, you can get them together because they so fearful. They don't want folks to
Yeah, down
know.
with their teeth. Yeah,
I
I
think
never do
I mean
that.
I think that's with down low man period because
Well,
baby
yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
I had to post a nigga two on my shit like yeah don't play with me.
It can be,
He
it's
came and
more,
I
asked
ain't
my
never
wife
did
I ain't
that.
it's
never
more,
got that
so
see, because
far.
for
I never
y'all,
do that to them because I want them to feel comfortable. So I never go that route.
I
I
never
just
did
cut you
that.
off.
I
I'm not
will
gonna
do it,
put
but I
yourself out
haven't done it.
I had a baby. If you do something, oh, baby, I'm going to get you together.
bitch I
See,
had
Facebook
I
got to
posted this
find
see. I
out.
nigga
come from
number.
the old
I
school when we
posted
was.
this nigga number, his picture. I
there.
had all
Oh,
I be
yeah,
too
me too.
scared.
Me too.
I be too scared for that.
Yeah, I ain't never did no
I
shit
ain't
like
never
that.
I
did that
actually
either.
did
do
that one
not play
time. I
with
was
me,
out. Oh, Lord, I was crazy back then. I did that one time. I was out of town to a
baby.
date.
Especially don't steal. Like, don't do that.
No, I mean, I
Don't
just learned
steal.
to not deal with the person no more if they steal
Mm-hmm.
something. I ain't just gonna,
Don't steal from
but-
me.
I take that route.
Like,
I ain't gonna. Yeah, I
yeah,
do.
but I ain't gonna put all the information out because I don't want somebody to do that to me.
I'm out for vengeance. Like, you steal from me. Like,
Me too, Malik. That's
it's
me.
up.
I'm
Like,
getting
it's
you, baby.
up
I don't
and
care.
it's
I show
up.
up at your mama door.
I'm going to get you,
You said
mama.
that man had that money in that mailbox 15 minutes later.
Baby,
In
when
the
I tell, and
mailbox, I
then
pulled up
guess
to the
what?
house without
The,
you knowing.
you know what the killing part about it that I hated? This is so sad because he put the money in there, but I had rid of stuff on Facebook. His baby
What?
mama came calling me this, that, da, 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 da. 2 weeks later, the boy drowned. I was so sad. Because I didn't never get a chance to talk to him again, but still, I had to recognize to myself, don't play in a girl's face. When you know this is my living, my profession, this is how I make my money, and you gonna have sex with me and take, money away from me. No, 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 no. So
So when
uh,
you were doing, you charged even the boy that you like was attracted to.
it wasn't no attraction when I was an escort.
I charged them half off now. I gave them a discount because I wanted.
The
I gave them a
only
discount.
time now, if I went out of town and I was at my quota, I had made enough money. Okay, I could sit around and have fun with a little boy, But he wasn't gonna come through empty-handed. Now he gonna have goods and
Good.
stuff,
Yeah. Yeah.
and gonna sit around and enjoy each other. But other than that, no, 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 no. I have to be where I need to be in my wallet, or had to be at that time in my wallet. So, no.
But for me, I like to control the trade, so I like to have all the control. So I like to, do that part. Like I don't never like to get nothing financially from them because I like to
So,
be in
so
control.
you okay with giving $20 or $30 because you getting what you getting
Yeah,
the full experience?
it's just $20, $30.
Okay,
Like that's what
okay,
they
Oh,
need.
see,
And it's
right.
it
just
ain't true.
yeah, it's just be. But I'm not feeling like no. If you mess with another, my number one rule: if you mess with another gay person, open. I know I'm no, we good. But the reality of it is they is right. But I don't even
Mhm.
know.
Always,
Yeah,
always.
but I don't even know. I don't even know what you got going on.
Exactly.
Yeah, unless we just
If
being
they go to the
hoes,
Thinking
you
club,
know.
that.
Yeah,
yeah, because if they go to the gay club, it's over with. 10 6 already got your number. When you walk in, I already know it's over with.
yes.
You old now.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
When they go to the club, it's over with.
Oh, it's go to the club, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, but you know, it's so different lifestyles and understand like what Greg's saying I could relate to. You know what I'm saying? But then I have my side of me where I know who I am. So
What
that's
you
why I
think
can't
you're
really
born
date
for?
anybody. Cause like I
Mm,
like very masculine people, but half of the time those type of guys aren't on my level of being who
exactly.
they are
I will say that
comfortably to
that
be in
is
the
the
public.
Yeah.
downside. The
But
Yeah,
I
downside
that's
of
why
it.
I
mean,
don't deal with
sometimes you
nobody.
just gotta.
I don't. Huh?
Sometimes you just gotta sometimes you just gotta walk the dog, cause baby,
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
they'll
true.
come around
They
because
will,
being
and then
around you,
sometimes you do get comfortable because they get comfortable with you, but then they remind you
right?
that what they are.
Cause
They meant to be played with.
baby, I brought him
Trade is
over
meant
to
to
the
be
Yeah.
other
played with.
side, baby. Let him see the light.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's
y'all
so
been in
stupid.
situations like us, like trans women. Y'all thought the dude was, for instance, a top and he a bottom, or vice versa, and y'all didn't
Well,
find
I
Um,
out to the
normally, I
last
ain't gonna lie, I
minute.
normally kind of fuck all. Like I'm a verse person, but I normally fuck any person that normally come across as he thinking that he's on the top. I normally fuck all tops. You know
because
what I'm
you like to
saying?
be emasculated
Period.
out.
Yeah, because I like
Period.
and
Your
I love
top.
trade dudes. I love to like fuck like trade dudes and stuff like that. Like
Period.
like I might if I'm gonna suck their dick, I'm gonna try to lick up under their balls to get to the asshole.
Oh
So it's
my
like
god.
Bitch,
I'm
you is
going
so
straight to
graphic
the
tonight.
asshole.
No, I have to agree. So what happened was the first play I was dealing with, he started. So at first he was top, and then he started going to jail a lot. 'Cause he used to stay sitting out of Lenox Mall, so he stayed in jail probably like 3 or 4 times. Then when he got out of jail and like stopped going to jail, got his life together. Now he like to get fucked. So for the past 4 or 5 years, I just been fucking him, and he had never fucked me since. Like we've been knowing each other for like 10 years at this point, and that's my ex best friend.
Oh, that's a good question. How does that work? Like, for instance, you got a friend. No, y'all met like on Grinder. Then
Mm.
y'all move in together and y'all become best friends and y'all done fuck for like 3 years, but now y'all don't mess around with each other. So, but y'all still live together, y'all best friends, and y'all do threesomes with other people.
Mm.
Mm-mm, I don't
That's the
like
I
that.
thing in
never did that before.
Atlanta. I've talked to so
Mm-mm.
many
I never
guys
did
that
that
that's what
before.
they do.
I have never ever. I only met
Maybe
one guy that I
friend.
dated
Did they do
off the
threesome?
line,
I don't like
but I just
threesomes
never
at
did
all,
that.
bro. So it's too much going on.
Now I do a threesome. That's different.
Um,
I
Well, we know
mean,
you will, bitch.
right? No,
We
I'm a
know you
one on
will.
one. Threesomes be like a lot of. It be too much. Um,
I mean, I ain't gonna yuck nobody young,
You ain't never
baby.
ran a train on the person?
no, but
What?
Now,
I
trying
usually
a
like one
threesome is
person. I
different
never found
though.
a situation where I met two guys and I like both of them equally. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to do that when you like one more than the other.
Yeah, I guess so.
For me, yeah.
Mm-mm.
But some
Yeah.
people live about threesomes.
He said about
But
Absolutely.
but I guess the question I'm asking is, how is it to fuck your friend?
they don't know that they don't know that they don't fuck friends.
Yeah, like 9 out of 10, y'all was messing around first and y'all became friends. It's different. It's a comfortable situation.
Yeah, I think
Even
because
if like I don't really be
I've met people and we like probably messed around and then upon us like getting to know each other,
we
we
cut the
both
sex out.
agreed like okay, this is going to be a friendship. This is not
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
what we
Yes.
thought,
Yes.
and it never became that again.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I double down on stuff like that. Like, hey, yo, we be friends. I would never ever sleep with you again. I don't sleep with my friends. Period. Like I learned that from my first relationship. You know, my dude had to ask me, you brought me around a dude that you have sex with and y'all call each other friends. He
Yeah.
was
If
like,
y'all
bro.
mature enough. Yeah,
He
that's
was like, bro, you don't sleep with you don't sleep with your real friends, and you don't bring your boyfriend around because the friend had gotten so bold about liking me and me trying to do this separate because I'm in a relationship thing, that he asked my boyfriend, can he sleep with me? Because he was like, before y'all got back together, like I had already been kicking it with him. I
What
was
is you
like,
doing to these boys in the bed? You sucking dick, but going behind the balls to the asshole. You having threesomes. What is you doing over there?
I don't know, bitch. I
I
had
don't
to
know.
talk.
I think two friends can have sex, just depending on if we do it and there's no attachment and we don't talk about it after that. It just happened. I just think it's have to be that type of situation. If we make it weird, then it's different.
But what about when you get into relationships and one of y'all still want to have sex with each other?
Well, we can still do it. It just because it's just busting a nut.
Oh hell no! Greg ain't got no
That's so
loyalty.
nasty. Greg said we can still do it, honey.
I'm saying, I think because I'm thinking about.
I mean, I can still do it.
This
No,
you know how childhood people, friends you grew up with, y'all just having sex. So when I go home, it's not considered cheap because that's what I do at home. But when I come into Atlanta,
This way, this
I
way,
used to have that mindset.
This is
See,
what Lauren said.
That's giving very unstable in all your ways.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I used to have that mindset. I had to grow up from that mindset.
No,
Like I don't have sex with nobody
If I
from
go back
Savannah
home and
when I
I've
go
been
there no
with a
more.
guy for a long time. We've been doing it for like 18 years. I'm not cutting that off.
Yes.
It's just comfortable.
So you mean to tell me when you get mad, if you get married, you still just gonna cheat on your husband with the same no good nothing,
Greg
something
ain't
that
gonna
wouldn't
get
even marry
married.
you?
I probably
No,
will if I'm being
these type of
honest,
guys
because
do be
to
getting
me,
married.
it's not cheating because we've been doing it forever
Yes.
and there's no attachment. It's just
I
That's
know
a
a lot of men.
lie.
I know a lot of men that's
It's
like
like
that. I
going
got
to
people
the
who I can sleep with for 10
gym.
plus
It's
Yeah,
like
years.
see,
going
when I
to
go
the
home, that stuff don't
gym
count.
and
It's what I
working
do in Atlanta.
out.
Greg, you
Yeah.
know that ain't the right logic.
It
But I'm
ain't.
saying for me, that's how I
No, that's honestly the logic. He's just explaining it.
That's
I
not no logic. If a man marry you and you got a old nothing man that been dealing with you for 10 to
Well, no,
20
it's not
years
about
that's
that
having
person being
sex
an
with
old
you.
nothing person because that person might be
it's
a great
somebody you
person.
grew up with that y'all been messing around since for like
Yeah, you just only
18.
sleeping with them.
You only
It-
sleep
Oh,
with
I
them.
But
don't know
that's
about that,
disloyal.
man.
Why would you do that? Hurt your husband for
Well, they ain't
somebody
gonna know
who?
about it.
But he'll find out, duh.
no,
No,
he
he's not
don't.
gonna find out about
He
it.
ain't gonna find
I
out.
got a dude
Everybody
who got. I
gonna
know
have to
plenty dudes that do
see.
like
See,
plenty
that's why
dudes that
people
do.
kill people.
No,
That's
plenty.
dangerous.
Oh, Malik,
Uh-uh.
we divorced. You like that? You live with that lifestyle too?
Oh
I'm just
It's
no.
at home. It's
No,
like you
honestly,
bring
no,
it to a
honestly, there are a
balance.
lot of people who are just
Oh,
like
Malik,
that.
I'm divorcing you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just saying what
it's
they're
back in
saying.
my
It's
hometown.
what he's saying. It's just like going to the gym. It's just like going to the grocery
Going to
store.
the gym?
Right, that's too
It
established.
scares me though, y'all.
It's no
Y'all
Like
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 you
y'all
I
gotta
know
keep
I'm a
go,
hoe.
you
doing it
I'm
know,
a
like
you
hoe.
gotta
this.
go to the grocery store every Sunday. It's like going
now
to
I
the
ain't
grocery
gonna do
store
it every
every
week, but
Sunday.
I'm saying let's say
Oh,
I'm living
Malik,
in
we
Alabama. I'm
divorced.
from Alabama and I go home twice a year for a holiday. That's different. It don't count because my real life is back at the other place. This is just
No, your real life
Your
is
real life is
Greg.
wherever
Your
you
real
at,
life is
Greg.
just you.
No,
this
because I
is
used to really be that way when I used to go home
So
for
what made you
Thanksgiving and
stop?
stuff and
What
go
made you
sleep with the
stop, J
other
Dot?
people.
right. What made you
It's
stop it out?
So what made you stop?
it's when you I think when I learned that when I be in relationships and how I change and how I be the type of person, I send a message to everybody, hey yo, I'm in a relationship now, please don't hit me up about this no more.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? Because
It's
but
like when you do this when they start acting up at home. So
Acting
oh
crazy,
yes it
baby. They
does.
just got
Yeah, no,
they
Greg is
keep
so
the
right.
peace.
you
Because
cut
then
them
that's when the
people off.
All
You
the
relationship
got
start
time
having
keep the peace in
problems.
my
And I'd be
household.
like, why did I sit there and just send this message out to these
message out
people?
to everybody.
And
Exactly.
now I'm having to deal with, and niggas be like, I thought you was dating somebody. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
can't call you no more.
Now they know your business and trying to hold it against you. No, sir.
Okay,
You
let me
know,
ask y'all this question. Taking the religious side out of it, what do y'all think about dating married people?
I sleep with her. I ain't gonna date you though.
Oh
yeah,
my
I ain't gonna
God.
lie. Every
Ooh.
now and then I sleep with a little married person. I mean, because what do me fucking you have to do with
All right, with
you
your
being married?
exactly.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, like a little trade dude recently,
You want to know
after we
what it
slept
got
with
to
each
do
other,
with it?
he
You
had
know,
recently,
want to know what it
right
got to
after,
do
got a
with it?
tattoo of his girlfriend name on his neck.
Because I'm finna tell you.
What they gotta do with it, right?
You better repent, baby, because you going to bust hell wide open. And I don't like to tell people they going to go to hell. That's
I,
not my MO.
I
I don't
want
tell nobody that.
Apollo
But if
2.0.
you come between two people that God then put together, and he said it in his word, what I put together, let no man put under.
That's what
You
he said.
shouldn't do that. It's dangerous.
Who you talking about that's dangerous too? Who's the dangerous person?
What she's saying because you mentioned the
Is
marriage
that
thing.
you stand in the jeopardy of hell's fire, baby? We ain't talking
I mean,
about
I
to the
get what you're
man or the
saying, but
woman
I
doing
get
them
what you're
Then
saying.
he
situations.
said
But
close your legs to marry men.
well, first off, a married man
Right.
probably. Well, but first off, did the married man lead off? Hey, I'm married before y'all have sex, or is this something he found out normally when y'all
But see,
talk
when
after
the
y'all have
man
sex?
get to hell, do you think you got to answer for him, or he got to answer for you? You got to think about your own soul and salvation. You can't think
I get
about the married
that.
man.
I thought Misha led off with no religious in this part. How we got to the
I
religion part?
wasn't here. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. And
Oh,
and best to believe when I come on the scene, it's gonna always be religion, baby.
bitch, we gonna get Apollo for you.
Not Apollo, but yeah. Well,
And that's a
Apollo,
good question, J. Dot. But what if
Apollo
you
said he
don't know?
converted though.
What if you don't know to years in?
I remember you telling me about a situation like that. Like if I don't know, but what I'm saying, I'm not gonna assume people marry. Like if you're dealing with a person
Yeah,
and
like if
they doing
you
it,
might tell me you married after we done nutted.
I mean, I
right?
What
can
do I
Well, I'm
do?
only
gonna tell you.
imagine, like, it's kind of thrilling, though, like, the whole, like, sneaking around of it all. I wouldn't know, though.
Yeah, you know. Oh, Malik.
Oh no,
My
I used to
lawyer.
have a dude. Let me tell you something. I used to have a dude. I meet a lot, but I used to have this one dude. He used to like to like. He used to always bring me and have his wife fix us dinner, and you me sit down at
Oh
the
my
table, we all
god, yeah,
eat,
that shit weird.
and then he'll take me to the bathroom, and then we'll go have sex, and then we'll come back down and be house, and then
His wife
it
was
was
there.
like, huh?
His wife was there fixing out dinner.
The wife could still be downstairs,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
and I used to be like, in my brain, I used to be like, why do men love doing this with me? Because he wasn't the only one. Like, it's happened throughout all my life.
That's
Men
the
will
same
always
ones that
bring me
like to
around.
go to the parks and like to be
Uh-huh.
outside. That's the same
Outside
thing.
strolls and driving all night.
That's the same thing.
Hmm.
But
And
see,
then bring it all home at the same
it's
time.
a little different when, they want to bring you around they real
Yeah, that
life,
mean
Yes,
that
and
they
mean
wife.
they really get a thrill out
a
of,
thrill, and
like,
then plus
really,
you
like,
pass they
doing this
masculine
shit on the
test.
down low.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yes, yes,
masculine so they can bring you
yes,
around a wife
yes,
and they can
yes. Because those are all the conversations. Yes. Oh shit, y'all can bring you all the way into my family. You know.
Hmm.
Yes.
and then they be watching. They don't want you to get cool with the other
And they'll
homeboys
be
and other
like,
guys they bring around. So they know
Yes.
what to
oh, this my
Oh my
little
god.
cousin,
Oh my god.
this my little
Literally.
nephew, that it is, you know. Hmm.
hmm
Uh,
Be watching football and then the homeboys over there and want you to get close to them.
Speaking
Yes.
of
Oh man, because
football,
I just had a situation recently went way left just because of other people that was into me, and I was like, "When you put us, you wanted me to put us in a situation, and then you sitting here and he's like, well, I didn't expect this to happen. It was just, I'm like, what the fuck,
what did
And
you think was gonna happen? The fuck?
it, it just but for me, it's like, bro, you gotta, nigga, I'm me by me. You have a whole wife. You got other responsibilities. I don't have those same responsibilities that you have, so I don't have to have the same level of care for things that you have to
So
have.
Jedi, do
You know what
you
I'm
talk to your
saying?
wife?
I'm
Do
young.
you be conversating with the wife when she be around?
Huh?
Do you be conversating with the
You
wife when
married
she be
at home with a
around?
baby.
Yeah, I did have to get into that. I separated from the whole thing because for me it was just too much. Like
But I'm
you
saying,
bringing me.
what did you talk to her about? Like, did you and her used to talk, like have conversations and stuff?
Well, no, what it is that he wanted to do a threesome with other guys, but in the level of protection is where it became a issue because me and him don't have sex protected, but he wanted me to have sex with other people protected because of he having a situation with his wife, which I could understand, but at the same time, I don't have to understand because I'm not the one married to no female. So you need to make sure that you're protected from everybody else in the world because you have to go back to a girl and
Well,
you don't
it's
want
a
to take her.
possibility too because he wants you. He the one initiating the threesome, not you, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
exactly.
sometimes.
So he initiated all of
so
this.
y'all don't care when y'all mess up the family.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Me and Misha on the same level with that point. That's why I separated myself because I don't like that thought. You know what I'm saying? That I can
Hmm.
mess up anything in your family, or if I could have passed you something and then you took it home to your baby mama or something. I don't got time for that because I have a mom and a sister. So we had those conversations a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I don't even really support even dealing with DL men. That's not even my MO. You know what I'm saying? Like I like masculine dudes, but that whole DL thing is a whole different lifestyle, and they don't be giving a fuck about the things
Is
they take
DL
home to their
still
girlfriend.
is still alive and existing?
Yes, they are very going strong out here. Trust me, going strong, bitch. Twitter is the
They
shit.
basically a whole. It'd be so surprising how they're a whole different person with you versus with the world. That'd be the scary and weird part about it.
Yeah, you said it what?
It'd be weird that they a whole different person with you versus what the how the world see them. That'd be
Because
like,
them be
Yeah.
the main people who gonna kill you for number one.
yeah,
Well, not even about killing. It's just the fact that they have just such a different life. Like I have a little boy come over. He fuck. He like to do threesomes, get pounded out, everything. And he got his baby mama. You know what I'm saying? He goes home. You know, he asked me for some weed the other day. He was like, I told her I was gonna come back with a blunt. I done been over here all this time. You know, so
Oh, so
it
that's
be
what DL is.
what?
So
So
What?
you say
So you can
you
go
be
smoke
pounding
with
him
your
out.
bitch. You want to get my weed to go smoke with your bitch?
I don't mind
No.
it. I don't
Yeah,
mind
I get
it
Well,
plenty
if
of
after
y'all
weed.
the
just
fact
said
though.
it's
I got
okay to
plenty of
give them
weed.
$20 or $30. They can
Yeah, I
go
don't
buy
mind
weed
it.
to smoke with their girl.
I don't
I
mind
got
it.
plenty of weed, so I don't
I
be
don't
caring about that
mind
shit.
that after I get what I want.
I
Then
done
you can
got what
go
I wanted.
somewhere.
Yeah, you can have the $20, man. Go ahead, but I done flooded you out.
But I'm
Your
saying,
girl
what's
about to
the
taste.
difference
Your
in
girl
giving
is about
them
to
the
taste my
weed and
nut
the
in your
man?
mouth, anyways. Your girl about to taste my nut. Here, smoke a blunt. She needs something to get covered up to taste with. Like, like, stuff like that is not that important. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't mind it. Like, yeah,
I give it to you while you're
at
here.
that
Before
time
that, I
I
can
do
offer it to
you
you.
and your baby mama. How about that? And a baby. What y'all want?
Yeah. Oh, here, and have a cake. Give this to your girl.
Exactly.
I'm good for that one. I'm good for giving them a mint the cake. Be happy. I'm good for
Okay.
like, oh, you needed
Or
something from
like
your girl. Hey, how
a
about to
lot
tell her
of
that
your
you came and we
trades,
can
a
kick
lot of
it.
your trades take the cake home. I can imagine.
Yes.
So how you gonna feel when your sister get with Trey and she started kissing him out in the mouth and he just got finished sucking a cock?
Well, I didn't teach, I
sucking
didn't
on
taught my
what,
sister
girl?
all of these things. My sister has been trained to all of these things.
And
I'm,
that's
What
to
she
I'm
was
all the. I'm
sucking
talking to
Manaya?
everybody on this one who
What
said
her
that it's
man was
okay
sucking
to,
Manaya?
a cock.
any man that refers to his dick as a cock is not the top, or
What
is
is
Let
not
me
the man
called
I
ask
want to
you.
be.
Well,
Manaya?
it was.
Let me ask y'all this though. Why do people care about size of a penis though? I never got into that movement.
No, cock is like what you
I
call
know
white
that,
people thing.
but I know what it is. It made me ask this question. Why do people care about the size? Or do y'all care about size?
The size
I
of a dick.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you got to have this.
I do. It just hit different.
I like small dicks.
I do too, but it's got to be the right kind of small. Not no any winny teeny winny small, but
Like a 9.5.
no, like a 7, 8.
Well, it can't be smaller than me.
How big you is?
Well, I'm a 9.
It
Oh
could be.
well.
I like some because I don't like dick like that. So why would I care if you got a big dick or not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I I just
When a
learned.
nigga digging up in them guts,
Wait, what he be doing?
digging up in them guts.
What he be
nah,
doing, J-Dot?
yeah. I never. I hate. I don't hate, but I just never get that because people be so sold on size. Like, his dick small. They just like as if the nigga ain't nothing because he got a small dick. I be like, what?
This is a
Yeah, now
true
some people do
story.
that.
This is a
You know what I'm
true
saying? Some people
story.
do that.
A lot
Because
of
I
them
ain't gonna lie, you
do.
can have a person with a person. I done met men who had a 7.5 and nigga work it as if he got a super big ass dick. So sometimes it's about it's about how they know how to fuck. Because you got some niggas out here with some big ass dicks and it's just horrible sex. It's like, oh, it's
Most
just
of the
horrible.
time, it is horrible because they hitting the wrong shit, and
They don't
they
even know
trying to
how to.
compress
They
it
don't
to
even know how to
pain.
work it. And they don't even know how you be stuck in a
Because
training session.
your prostate is only what pinky size in you. So, bitch, once you go
Mm-mm.
past that, it's like a done deal for me.
But what you were saying, true story, Misha?
My friend, and we was out there prostituting like it was nothing, and she would not fuck with dudes that
Mm-hmm.
had penises, small cocks.
Even though
So
she was a
one,
prostitute.
yeah,
And
she was a prostitute. Me and her was out there doing our thing. She was a white girl. She dead and gone. She was a white girl, and
Mm-hmm.
I swear, y'all, This boy came up in there and I saw it. This boy had the size of my motherfucking arm from the wrist to the elbow.
I believe I be seeing it now on Twitter like more than anything.
Yeah.
This boy was fucking the shit out of her, and me and this girl was in a full blown conversation.
Oh Jesus.
She was
She
a white
didn't
girl
ooh,
too.
she didn't ah. She was like, I was like, girl, what the fuck?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I never gave out people care about size of female penis. It's like
Baby, we was in a full
So I
blown
think as
conversation.
black guy, because I was gonna say coming up in the hood, I guess niggas just always had big ass dicks, so it was just kind of normal. So
but why would you want that
And then
big
I
thing
still feel
inside
like
of
it
you
depends
and
on the
tearing you
well,
up?
ruler
I
too.
mean, well,
Like,
that's how
where
I was. I came up in the era of everybody that I slept with had big ass dicks. So how was you not gonna have
But
it
that
inside of you?
mean
That's what you got
that
to
mean
come
and
to
you
then
believe.
it
ain't.
depends on what are
That
you
mean you
measuring,
ain't.
like what's
But
big.
my dick was that size,
That's
so it
true
was
too,
like,
Malik.
would I not
Like,
want to
what
have
is
sex?
considered as big? Because sometimes nine and a
Because like
half is like,
I feel like I go by for me, like a nigga just gotta be doing more than what I'm doing.
what that
You
mean?
down in the penis department. You just gotta be like you gotta meet me at the door, or you gotta be like standing at the back door. Okay? If you on the porch in the yard, I can't do nothing with you.
Okay, so he got to be bigger than you.
Or at
Mm-mm.
least like meet me at the door with it, like, cause
But
what we
this my
doing?
thing though. If they fucking you or they fucking me, I want we want the smallest, right? So that means it's not gonna hurt much, right?
Well,
Well, hold
correct.
on,
No,
pain is
Sometimes the
because
pleasure. So where
smallest
does the
do
no,
hurting
hurt.
part
because
come in at?
if I'm
That's
like
not pleasure.
if
That
I'm in my
hurt. What are you
bag, if
talking
I'm in
about?
my bag, like
Yeah,
okay,
hold on. How does that hurt? Because pain is pleasure to us. So
Oh
there's
no,
not really a hurting phase
right, and
inside of
that's what I
it.
was gonna say. Like if
I
I'm
don't.
in
I
my
don't.
bag and I'm like, okay, bitch, I
Mm-mm.
wanna, I wanna like, yeah, I'm in my bag. Like let's do it.
Yeah, I
I
don't really.
I need something like give me something I can feel. Okay,
No, pain is not pleasure.
Child, them
don't
small
play
penises,
around with it now.
small penises fill you full of air, honey. Don't nobody got time for
They
that.
now that hurts. Now that's
Yeah,
what hurts.
That's what hurt, girl.
That's what
Okay,
fucking hurts. That
I
fucking
ain't
air will
lying,
kill you.
That type of pain I don't want.
baby.
Baby,
Like,
I
that
don't
air will
want it, honey.
kill you.
and then be back there trying to stab.
You got to
No,
turn your body all kind of
no,
contortions and move all around to
no,
get this air
ma'am.
out of you.
Baby,
Hell
let me
no.
tell you
do
something,
you
bitch.
hear Donisha?
Let me tell you something.
Oh,
I'm so secure in who I am today, and just be like, bitch, I'm too fine. I pull way too many people and could have what I want. I would tell a nigga why you fucking. If it's not hitting right, hey yo, look, bro, it's not even about to happen right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go out and find me somebody else. Like,
So
and
from
people
my
have called me dirty. They have been like, you is one nasty hoe. I don't give a fuck what you got to say, bro. Your
so
shit
from
ain't hitting on nothing. The next nigga you fuck, I promise you, he don't even like it. So at the end of the day, you're never really getting anything that you want. You know what I'm saying?
from
So
my experience though, big penis hurt versus small thing. Like that's what I'm saying. Like don't you want when they big, they gonna open you up and they gonna go deeper, so that mean more pain. So how do y'all get that small?
how are you still taking it painfully? You don't enjoy being the bottom when you bottom?
No, I haven't done it in
Right.
a
I
minute, but
feel
no, I
like
don't. I
if
like
I'm in my bag,
so if
like
I'm
I
doing
already
it,
know what it
it
is
needs
at
to
the
be
door.
small because it's not going to hurt. That's
yeah,
like my
the first time, yeah.
mm-mm.
Honey, when you been in this lifestyle as long as we have, and then you sitting around talking about something hurting you, get on out of folk way, and let the power bottles come through. Cause you know that time for the be, I could. That's why you know
But you
one
know what?
thing when I used to escort, that's I think was turned me off about topping boys because I can't stand all the railing like we in WWF somewhere and breaking my nails and all this and that.
You know what? Because I had a
Uh-uh.
nigga. I'm not even gonna lie. This was just the other day. Like a dude wanted to link up, and he was talking about how much of a freak he was. So I get him over to the house. I have another dude gonna come through
And
smashing
sometimes
too.
they don't be
This
doing that
nigga
but
had the
pay.
nerve to come over, and his booty, it was like so tight that it was like he don't take no dick. So I'm like, he was talking all this cash
It
shit,
hurts you.
but what he was lying. It was like, why were you
But
lying about
the
being a
tight is
freak
the
when you're not
better,
a
right?
freak?
Tight is
Hell
better.
no, because it hurt.
No, because we were running the train on him and he wasted the other person's time. They all got mad. It was just like throw him out the door. It's like it was like, and it was like, why did you lie about being a freak when you're not one?
He
Like,
probably is, but he
why?
probably ain't freak on your level. Like he probably just used to doing
No. Well,
Cause
then don't
people
tell me
be,
that you like to take dick and you don't even take dick like that. Like, because
I
nobody has
mean, he
time
was
for that.
probably like in his bag, you know,
that.
and one day it was feeling his bottom beat.
See, I like the small from 6 to 7 or 8.
If I know anybody
That,
with a
I
six,
mean,
bitch,
Y'all
that means you're a
funny.
white
that
person. And it's
like
just not happening.
7 to 8 is like okay, like we could probably settle down.
Settle
And
down
see,
and
We
what?
probably
that's
like do this on
boyfriend
the
dick. That's
regular.
husband dick. Six,
Yeah,
Okay,
seven,
no,
and
like,
eight.
so 8.5 to
but
like at least a
but
ten and
see,
a half
like
or a
No,
10.
not no 8.5. That's big. No, no,
Yeah, bro.
no.
but even like with that, it's like you gotta still be meet me at the door with some like girth, something.
Yes.
You gotta be giving me something that I don't give.
So
So
to be
I dated a
clear,
person with a 7 one time, and he was a great guy. But the
mhm,
relationship didn't work because we couldn't have great sex. I would only be fucking him. And then we like to have threesomes, but I will always
why you
have to
never
find
felt
myself allowing somebody
a
else to
seven
fuck me
wasn't
for
good
pleasure.
for you? A seven didn't make you feel it?
Man, he knew it because he would know that I would not respond the same way to him that I would respond to other guys. And then when I would put on the act to try to respond,
He knew
he would
you were
still know it,
faking.
and then we'll talk about it. And then like he'll be like, "You're lying," and I'd be like, "Yeah," you
well,
know what I'm
See, now,
saying? Like
yeah.
well,
I don't
yeah.
know. From my experience, it just when they be like
I couldn't lie to
it
myself.
just it's just pain, and it's just yeah, it's not comfortable at all.
Now, granted, I've had some big ones and some small ones, but to me, I rather the small ones for because I feel like I'm in control, if that makes sense. But
Hmm.
I have had some small ones that don't put so much air in me. I'm like, I would never fuck with no small dick again
Good.
What is
because that
air?
fucking
Like
air will
it
What
make
you
fuck
you
know
me.
gas?
what air is? Come on
When they
now.
Yeah,
stroking you, your booty
they
hole
be
is getting filled
pumping
up with
air,
air.
baby, pumping air back there.
So that means you're gonna be gassy, like all
That
that
shit
shit.
hurts. It
Hell
hurts,
yeah,
Greg.
your stomach gonna be hurt.
Below
Greg,
it,
that shit hurts so
below the
bad.
boots.
Greg, it hurts. Don't ever. It hurts. It hurts. Don't ever want to feel it because it hurts.
That's like a 5'4".
Man,
It hurts.
Five
So
six.
Can I ask
So
y'all a
five
question?
six
What
it's
do
no
y'all think
pleasure at
about
all.
like the fisting and the toys and
Oh
stuff
no, we
like
ain't
that?
even talk about that. That's
because like
I'm
when you
in
get
no, no,
when you
that is
small
too
like
much.
that, you gotta have some girth to you, baby. You gotta be thick. Like that little poking is
Been done
not.
you poking my liver and my kidneys and you won't let me get up the pee because that shit hurts. It
for
hurts,
me,
Greg.
it's not the size, but it's the time. It don't matter whether you big or small, but I can't stand if it take me longer to clean myself out than for us to be talking about doing something.
Oh
Baby,
Yeah,
I done
God.
that
stayed on
pisses
the
you
toilet
off.
a whole hour
And
and you
you
come
and
in
you
here in 5 minutes, you
done?
gone.
And you
Uh-uh.
done already?
Yeah, I ain't
Oh,
doing nothing with you ever no more. No.
oh,
You done
me,
wasted
we
all
is
my
gonna
time.
fight. We're fighting. Like
You
I'm
can
real
get out of here with
mad.
that little cock.
Okay.
Bitch, I'm mad as
Look, I've
fuck.
been this.
I'm real
No,
mad.
but sometimes the bill will come fast too. Now it don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it do.
Yes.
Yes.
It depends.
I had a fine boy, honey, and he was best. But it be over so quick. I was like, oh, just disgust me. Just get
But
away
what's
from
wrong
me.
with it
Don't
being
ever
over
come
quick?
back.
I don't get that. Like that's
Because I
good.
done put in all this work to clean up, clean out, and
But
clean
my
around.
thing is, why
No,
would
that's
you want it to be over quick? Like, who does
So we
that?
can go to sleep.
Like, what the fuck? You're wasting
You
my
say what?
time and yours too.
Who gonna go to sleep? Cause they
I'm looking for
God, bitch.
somebody else because you don't got
I
me
ain't it because I'm about
open.
to say we live in Atlanta. I was like,
Hell yeah, you
I
done
done
got me
found
open
somebody
now. I
else.
got to go find somebody else. Hell no, I ain't going to fucking sleep. I go to sleep in the morning.
Yes, bitch.
okay.
Yeah, but I do get that frustrated with bottom. Like they said, I do get their frustration about like you take an hour to prepare and just for 3 minutes. That is like
Like,
Yes,
who
that is
That's a
does?
waste of
troublesome
your
to your
time.
spirit.
What the fuck?
yeah.
But even
So do
like
you put
even
them out? Do you cuddle with
if
them or
I'm
you just put them
typing,
out?
I'm like
Oh
trying
no, you
to.
don't stay after that, man.
I would prolong sex. Like niggas be like, okay, nigga, like, come on, cause like I'm like, bitch, I don't want to underperform. I'd rather overperform. Like, let's wrap it up. Like, because
But who has sex for an
I
hour?
don't know about all that because I ain't gonna cop.
not no
I be like
hours,
smashing niggas
not no
unless you're
3,
somebody I
not no
want to
5,
fuck for a
3
long
minutes.
time. I don't like. I have to want to fuck this person for a long time because I know I'm gonna kick it with him. Maybe tonight.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
For
But for
me,
other than that,
the longest we can
Come
go is
on.
like 7 minutes.
yeah. Other than that, I'm walking in the house. I'm about to smash you, fuck you, bust my nut, and walk back out the door.
Hello.
Wait,
So
7 minutes,
Yes,
7 minutes is
5 7 minutes.
like that's not no.
bitch. I don't do
And is
7
that the
minutes.
whole act? Like what we doing? Like is
20
it
minutes is too
foreplay? Is
long.
it
30 minutes
oral?
is
Is
too
we just
long.
smashing? And then
Greg, you
Mm-mm.
full of shit.
how
You
do you
you better pay me.
tell somebody like they got bad head?
Just
You
like
you
that.
stop them and say,
I
Like
okay,
they
tell them they got
head
bad
is
head, and if you don't allow
okay.
me
bad.
to train you while we're doing it, then baby, you gotta
No,
get
I
out.
Just
don't.
like
It's
that.
like
But that's the
no,
thing
I
about
don't know. I
why
was like, do this nigga got razor blades in his mouth? Like, what the fuck is
But this
going
the thing
on
though.
down
For
there?
me, Trey had the best ass, but they had the worst head.
Now
But
Trey be
that's how
having
you
some
know
good
you
mouth
messing with a
sometimes.
DL nigga too.
Yeah, exactly. It's the head. They give the off. It's just real.
And that's what he said he did.
Yeah.
He is dead. And I'm talking about. I was like, baby, like I just really like want you to stop.
And
So
no,
what
no,
happens? So what y'all do when they don't clean out right and they make a mess on y'all?
I would
That
say this. I'm not gonna even lie. I never had a situation with Trey that have I.
Yeah, because
No.
straight most straight men or most
Yeah,
dudes
I
who you
haven't
just meet
had
on
no
the humble,
situation like that with Trey.
Yeah, I never.
they
Now,
don't really have those problems.
A Butch Queen have like, man, like,
Yes.
girl, girl.
Yeah, it seems like the gay guys be the ones that's not really cleaned
What
out.
With
the
Trey,
fuck
I
you
never
did?
had that problem.
What did you do for them 2 hours? What the fuck
Yeah.
going
Play
on?
in the water.
Yeah. They be like,
Yeah,
and I be like, they just douche. I be like, bro, you don't even know your own body. That's sad.
but no, yeah, with Trey, I never
Well, it's
had.
all nasty to me.
But
That's what I'm saying.
they are man. They shouldn't be doing that.
Should not be doing that. If anything, you need to be bending something over or something like that. A man come out just, oh my God, that's so.
So Manaya,
Mm-mm.
you never topped before?
Oh, I have. That's how I know it's nasty.
Now with Misha, I ain't gonna lie. I had to go back into my top bag about 2 weeks ago because I needed a couple dollars. I don't
Because
know what the
now
fuck I
the
hit.
boys, they are so freaky.
They love
They be
trans
trying to
women for
call they
that.
booty holes PUS wives
Yeah,
and
I don't
stuff.
like that.
That stuff
Yeah,
turns me off.
that
That's
turned
so
me off too.
disgusting.
I don't know what the fuck
And
I
it,
hit. But whatever I hit,
yeah,
it
that's a turn off, especially that
uh,
is like no, it is what it is. We don't do that. Don't be the Lulu.
so you don't want to hear bussy or nothing, it's booty.
No, it's corny. Like no, it's
I
not
hear
say
So
no.
if you
pussy before
fucking a
I hear
dude and he said
pussy.
fuck
I
my pussy,
don't.
you a stop?
I probably won't stop if it's good, but I'll be turned off a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of control the word verbiage. Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't too much into that word pussy. I mean, it happens if it happens. If it's, if it's in
yeah, but I
great
don't
form.
want to hear that. Especially to me, the worst is pussy. Pussy,
Yeah, don't do
okay.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You just stick to pussy if you want to say
So
that.
I can't say slap that pussy, slap that dick on that
No, because
pussy.
it's like corny.
No.
Like that's why I don't like kinky stuff. I don't like toys. I don't see how people got into toy stuff. I could never get into that type of stuff.
Yeah, people isn't into toys these
People
days.
into toys.
I'm not a toy person.
I'm
So
no,
y'all not into poppers or nothing like that?
no.
Of course, poppers
So
is
these
Superman.
older
That's my
guys.
best friend.
How I got onto poppers when I first moved to Atlanta, I used to deal with a lot of older guys that was masculine. They used to do them all the time. Like while I was fucking them, they'll be doing
I
the
thought
poppers.
poppers was for power bottom.
So a lot of them was masculine, but I didn't know what it was. So obviously it was power bottoms because that's
Cause
all they
that
wanted for. Is to fuck. That's
you
all
get
they
you a good sniff and just let the boy bow you out.
So y'all, I fisted a guy before.
Oh my God, no.
I
Virgie.
am too.
Was
Since
he
I was
white?
making my money, I had to do what I had to
Me
do.
too. Back when
Was
I
they
was
white?
escorting, I did it, and it was a young guy. He was in his 20s,
Mine
Was they
was like
white?
in his 20s too, bitch. He was like
and
Was
it
they
27.
white?
surprised
Was
me
they white?
so.
Was they white?
No, he was
Mine
black.
They're
was.
black.
Mine was black.
Mine was white.
Sure did. And I told him, I said, when my nails long, and he showed me how to fold my fists up like
Yep. Ooh.
What?
put my
Put that
He
glove
baby,
on.
and
Oh
he
my
loved
gosh. I
it.
was
Oh
so
my god,
scared.
I ain't never heard no shit like this in my life.
Did it go all
I
the way
was
in?
so
All
scared.
the way to the elbow.
Oh Jesus, my
Oh
fucking.
no.
You know what? That shit's sick. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even
Was
like
The
it-
watching
one
shit
who
like
I
that.
did, I
Let me
went to
see.
about my wrist. I couldn't
I
go
went all
all
the
the
way
way
to
up
the
that far.
elbow.
Was
Yeah,
he a
I ain't never.
masculine? Was he a
No, I'm
masculine?
lying. I fisted two guys before. I fisted a white guy in Baton Rouge.
Wait, what
And
we talk about? What happened? What's T? How
Yeah,
everybody
we got
doing?
back on
Taiwan.
live. We started talking
Taiwan
about
going there.
how we fisting people.
Ooh,
I was talking about how manly you got when they were fighting. I said,
Oh
ooh,
yeah. She
I
was
said,
talking about
ooh, TJ
hold on.
turned
Let me
me on
try
a little
to
bit. He said, shut the fuck up.
hold on real quick. Let me try to get this. Oh shit!
so
Yeah.
Misha,
Hold on.
was
Let
the
me mute.
black guy masculine or was he like a
Yeah, he was masculine. I didn't. Like I said, I never dated openly gay guys until I moved here. I dated one openly gay guy, and it went down the drain. When I was on the stroll, I ran into all kinds of dudes. I ran into dudes' dicks ain't even bigger than your pinky finger. That first line
When
on
I
your pinky finger, and they just want to jack off on you. And I done
Yeah,
met
one
all
thing
kinds
about it,
of
when you
guys.
meet people in the street, that's one thing about love. I love to meet people on the street or out at the clubs, the straight clubs, versus the
I do too.
online. And I think that's a
Yeah.
lot why I like my lifestyles, because you do meet a lot of different men
And that's
you
why I
don't see
like it.
online.
I'd rather meet you in person than online first because
Yes,
it's a different energy and experience.
very different energy.
Yeah.
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 What were we talking about? I missed everything. I'm late on everything.
Who are we talking
No,
to?
you ain't
Taiwan?
late.
This
We're talking
Taiwan.
about we're talking to Taiwan. What's going on? How y'all doing?
Taiwan, we is in the fifth hour of the conversation, and you talk about you have missed everything.
I
Right.
have.
We talking about sex stuff now.
I was out being
But
a
no,
boy.
no boy. Michigan was talking about how they like how manly you was tonight episode.
You see how manly I was.
Yes,
Ooh,
how you
baby,
was
you was a
standing over
man,
in that
honey.
fight.
But all right, be safe. Yeah, I'm trade. Like I don't know why people like
Taiwan
get
said,
so
"I'm
like,
straight."
oh my god, like yeah, I'm trade. Like
Baby,
that's
you
what I do.
said, baby, you looked
A
at
real
Malik and you
trade
just
can't
said,
call
shut
himself
the
a trade.
Right, real trait. Thank you. That's the number one rule.
Allegedly, so y'all understand.
No, I ain't real trade. That's the real understanding.
Right.
Oh,
Real
I
trait.
understood it, sir. You ain't got to make me understand it, sir. I understood you, sir.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm fine. You know, I'm
They
sure.
were just saying how you had Malik back. It was really good and refreshing to see.
You did.
Yeah, like no shade, like no cap, like I fuck with Malik. Like Malik cool. Like we
He
go through
seems like
whatever
it.
the fuck. But you know, I fuck with him. Like so I wanna just me personally, honestly, for the girls who asking the questions, because I know somebody gonna bring it up, girl. Well, why she ain't fighting and why she ain't swinging, girl? No shade, I got a lot to lose, so girl, I can't be
Oh,
on.
baby, you did enough in my eyes. You did
Yeah,
enough.
no, they said you did enough. The
You did
fact that
enough.
you put your body over him when it was kicking him, when Nard was
Yeah,
kicking
you
him.
did
That was
enough.
Yeah,
You
cause I'm
showed
not
up.
finna let him get kicked in the face, like girl. Wait. Meanwhile, while Jamie on the hill talking some bitches held up for me, and girl, that was said by
Wait, say that one
Darian.
more time. Repeat that.
Girl, meanwhile, while Darian and Jamie was on top of the hill, and Jamie said, "Girl, hit her for me, girl." That
See there.
if I
See there.
now listen, now that, if I'm mistaken, that's not isn't that what Darian said?
Baby, we just had a whole conversation with Jamie, and he denied
And
all of
Jamie
that.
said he did not say nothing. He said he did not open his part his lips and say nothing.
But I
Oh, and
thought
I
they was best friends. Why would his best friend say that about him if he ain't
Well,
said?
that's why I wasn't sitting right in my transition. That's why I
it
kept
didn't sit
on
right.
drilling it. That's why I
Well,
didn't
no,
sit right in my
well, girl,
transition, baby.
no shade, no tea, girl. That's what Darian does, girl. She produced newsletters, girl. Now I'm fucking her ex boyfriend that wasn't really her boyfriend, and girl, now Jamie egging on a fight that girl Bryson started, girl. See, I'm just saying, it's
I
a
used to
pattern.
like him.
It's a pattern.
Where were you 5 hours
Right.
ago?
Yes.
So me and Jamie was like kind of going at it a little bit.
Well, girl, okay, I understand that. You know, Jamie, she want to defend her, like, her perspective, but at the same time, let's not like
how everybody was quick to have a sit down to me about girl. Okay, so you the one going back and telling Malik this, da da da. The same energy that everybody had about that whole situation. Why is that not the same energy that Jamie or anybody else is having about Darion? Like really, just like girl,
And
man,
that's
Jamie
why I
out
said
there
they
because
give grace to who they want to
this
give
not his
grace
first time
to.
doing that. He did that shit the
Mm-hmm.
last episode. Oh well,
Mm-hmm.
girl, when Jamie get drunk, she goes to the or whatever the fuck she said. But I know she didn't say Jamie ain't say that shit. Da 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 line. She said, well, when she get drunk. Okay, well, girl, what?
That's why I said they give grace to who they want to give grace to. And like I said, and I say it again, because I keep my purse full. They it was a setup to me. I don't care if he came in there whatever kind of way. It's 12 against fucking one. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
bitches jumped that child. And whoever didn't try to stop it was wrong. I don't care. And your philanthropy side should kick in and say, this wrong. Let me go try to stop this. You sitting on the hill, sitting like you sitting on the egg about the hatch. That it just looked wrong. You was wrong. You were
No,
wrong.
no shade, no tea, girl. After all the shit, girl, I fuck with Jamie, I fuck with Darian, I love them down, but at the same time, in that situation, girl, I ain't like how it looked. It didn't look right.
It didn't. And ain't that the same thing I've been
Yeah, that
saying?
was
It
me
just didn't
saying
look
that the
right.
whole night about yeah.
It just didn't look right. Wrong is wrong and right is right. I don't care if you don't like a person, you still should not stand by and watch their demise. This is happening before your eyes. That was wrong. Because that could have went totally left. What if nobody wouldn't have stopped them?
But
So,
girl, no shade.
Nisha, when the kids get to fight, you break them up and stuff.
No, I done told these children I can't stop y'all. I'm too old. Now
Oh,
back in the day
okay.
I
I'm
would.
finna second, baby. I clear out the way.
Back in the day I would. That's why but
But
TJ,
Taiwan, you did say too that you and Bryson say y'all feel like they jumped him too.
They did jump him.
No shade, girl. It was the truth. And then, like, now, even so, like, excuse me, I'm eating a little bit. But, like, even so, watch your back. It's just like, first of all, let's put the whole thing together.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, and I love these people down, but at the same time, girl, let's put it together. Girl, Nard, you push Malik. Then I feel like after you push Malik, that incentivized or whatever word I'm trying to look for, your man to run from wherever he run from and come and try to like. Meanwhile, you ain't part of no conversation. You ain't part of no argument. You ain't part of nothing. Girl, I ain't never managed you. None of that type of stuff. And you come out our way and you hit Malik, and you ain't even a part of it. And then after that, like it for me, like it was just like, girl, I don't care if y'all took turns or one of y'all went to the restroom and came back and y'all slipped it out, air lunch break. It don't matter, girl. Both of y'all was on him at the same time. And the part that like kind of made me feel a type of way, no shame, is the fact that I listened to the live the other week or whatever the case may be, and the issue wasn't even about really. Y'all really wasn't fighting. Well, at least y'all was fighting y'all issue. And girl, I feel like that shouldn't even been something a part of whatever the conversation was. Because at the end of the day, girl, I just feel like, girl, if y'all had an issue, y'all should be able to talk it out. If y'all should have been able to talk it out, even if Nard would have pushed them, that doesn't warrant my nigga to come out of nowhere and just
And
fall
start,
in on something that ain't
yes,
got nothing to do with you.
yes.
Like, let me and him fight it out. And girl,
Yeah, how you fight for your relationship by fighting somebody else?
Well, I thought that with gay boys, that's the way it worked. When one of them fight you, the other one fight you.
no, but it's not even about that. That may be
But
true
at that
in
point, it
some
wasn't even a
cases.
fight.
You said what, Malik?
What you say, Malik?
I was
Malik.
saying at that point it wasn't even a fight. Like when he pushed me.
Yeah, well, at that point it wasn't even a fight, and you didn't return the energy to him either.
Yeah, it's not a
You know,
fight.
so he continuously got mad at his own head.
He said it. He said I hit him and he didn't fight me back or something. He
Yeah.
said in the
Yeah,
caption.
he said
So
he said I pushed him, he didn't even push me. Did you notice that he had the nerve to acknowledge that he pushed him and he didn't push him? Because I just put this together.
he
He
said I
acknowledged that he
wanted him to
pushed
hit
him,
me back or something. He said.
but then he said that you got up in his face.
In his
He
face.
stole
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
stories in front of our face, and I just put it together.
No, you just put together. I've been caught that one.
Yeah, like how he said
Right.
that Malik got into his face, but then also in the scene with him and his boyfriend, he said I pushed him and he didn't even push me back, and then you proceeded to still put your hands on him, and then turned around and told the people in your confessional
Right.
that he hit him.
He pushed me, and then I also I was pushed back by Taiwan. Taiwan like pushed me back, so I wouldn't even be able to react. And then they still proceeded to attack me. That I feel like, and that's also the difference with like me in a tie situation. Like, baby, I was just on time, white on rice. These people like literally like attacked me, like came after me.
I didn't like it. I hope they don't do me that way. I didn't like it.
They ain't gonna do you, but no, Misha been on him all night though. No lie, though. She been on him.
I didn't like it because it just said Malik said it, and I'm gonna stand by it. Let's stand on business. Right is right and wrong is wrong, and it just wasn't right. It was not right at all. None of it. And everybody participated in the throuple, in the entanglement, but Jamie. Everybody out there trying to break up this fight. Even Bryson out there trying to break up the fight with his cup in his hand. So you know who you think he gonna choose, that cup or Malik? But he was still out there trying. Everybody was out there trying to break it up, but Jamie, come on now. You hate me that much?
Well, Jamie said he a regal girl.
That what he I don't understand it. And no, you should not. Even from a place of I've been knowing Malik longer than I've been knowing Nard. Nard just jumped off the porch. And you consoling this person, but then you're gonna say you removed from the situation. I would have rather you walk off and walk to the car or walk to the porta potty or walk to the red light. It just seemed like you was there for it. It just seemed like you was there for the whole situation.
But we know he
And
was
you
there
was
for it because he just got finished saying. I mean, Taiwan just ain't even been part of the conversation tonight. He came out and got them and knew what the hell was said.
Yeah.
And that makes me believe that you did go to Bulldogs and get drunk and show this newsletter because you've been proving lie after lie after
I
lie.
proved that with him tonight too. That's why I just went quiet and left it alone. You know,
I ain't
because
going quiet. I won't talk.
no, but I had already understood. It was nowhere in the world because I brought that part up. It wasn't nowhere in the world Malik would have said what he said unless Jamie had already did it. So that's why I was like, well, you know, that's why I put the light on. Well, where did you get the where did Jamie? Did you bring out? Did you show the letter? Because Malik wouldn't have been able to make those comments unless Jamie did it. So that's why I wanted to challenge Jamie in what he had to say, and he went on up to it. That's why I said, well, Jamie, I'd rather you just say, I don't want to talk about it, I don't want to tell you, or something like that instead.
You did say that.
Yeah, because now you're just wasting my time by listening to you lie. Don't waste my time by lying. Like, just tell
Reclaim
me you
your
don't want to tell me.
time. You can reclaim it. You can reclaim it. It's okay. You can reclaim your time.
No, I don't like that. I don't like. Don't lie to me. Just tell me you don't feel like telling me, and then I'll be like, okay.
And we already know, we've already established that y'all don't like each other. So why not just go ahead and say it? Yeah, I did it.
Well, no, because they said we had to wait till next week, and that he thought that would take away from next week's show.
Well, call me next week. I'll be here.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, just leave it alone. You know, that's why I tried to just was like, leave it alone, because he done said next week, and we have to wait till we adjust because we'll be discussing this next week when
But
he
you know
gives us
what
his
got me
reason.
too? What got me is when Malik said we all went to Jamie's house. I wouldn't have felt safe going to nobody's house.
Well, I
Don't you
like
go
that
over there
part
no
made me
more,
lighten up
Malik.
on him a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
don't you go your ass over there no more. You go home. Take your ass
No,
over
but
there.
from that perspective, Malik was trying to show that though Jamie did have the way he felt,
Yeah,
if
but
he
still,
felt
go
so
home.
negative, then he would have said, "Don't come to my house."
Yeah, but go home. Take
And
your
he
ass
said,
home.
"Go
Don't
home."
spit in my Kool-Aid. Go home.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I mean, I guess that was Jamie's way of saying, let
Jamie was
bygone
trying
be
to Jamie was
bygone.
trying to get you in that good light in that house to see what them bruises was.
But them bruises had moisturizer on them when they finished with the
Then they
goddamn
said
bracelet.
he was still moisturized after the fight.
That boy face was shiny as hell.
Taiwan.
Yeah.
So you watching the scene back the first time now. What did you think about the reactions to the fight, the double down on the fight?
Well, I don't. For me personally, like it's making me think. Because I like at first I didn't really think too deep into it. Like I knew
Mm,
it was an interaction and it happened. And da 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 da. I knew it was gonna be out there. People gonna say something, but I didn't really like understand how it would be taken. So like I'm just like for me, I'm really over it because I feel like it's aggravating because I feel like it went from the moment the whole Malik came down here. No shade, girl. I even called Malik and told Malik like, girl, what's tea? But at the
mm,
same time, I'm like, girl, she coming down the hill. She trying to get some type of understanding. Da 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 da. But at the same time, everybody want to be like at her, and like the part that like aggravated me was like, girl, y'all supposed to be people that y'all say that y'all was just friends and this, that, and the third. But so my thing is, girl, if y'all would write a newsletter on him, what stop y'all from writing a newsletter on me? Girl, if
mm,
y'all would lie on him, what stop y'all from lying on me? And the
yeah.
part that aggravates me the most is because, like, these are the girls I hang out with, girl, outside the camera, girl. Just giving me Uno, spades, cocktails, we a whole 9 yards. So it's like, girl, what? Because I'm seeing something different than what I experienced, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Which goes back to the whole Darion situation, and I'm gonna keep bringing it up because I really truly feel a way about that. Like, girl, like you trying to bring up. I feel like, girl, just like everything else you done lied about, just like everything else you done set up to be what it is right now. I feel like, girl, you already know these girls at me because, girl, I didn't tell Nard that I knew his boyfriend. Then you turn
Mm-hmm.
around and behind everything, and like I told you, girl, like I feel like it's calculated, girl. Why would you go? Nobody asked you about anybody, and you go like in your confession as well. If I feel this type of way, I should feel a way about Taiwan sleeping with whoever. But my thing is, girl, that wasn't even this year. That wasn't even 4 years ago. That was almost 5 years ago. To my calculation, the show wasn't even thought about or around 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, girl, what was your point of bringing that around? And I feel like you brought that around so you can add on top of the picture that, girl, oh, well, he already did tell Nard, girl, that he just slept with Darian boyfriend, girl, Taiwan is this and Taiwan is that. Like, that's the part that's pissing me off the most because I don't give a fuck about none of this shit, to be honest. And I'm just saying how I feel. Like, I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I'm not gonna do that to nobody because that's
Mm-hmm.
not my spirit. I don't have time. I'm working. I got shit that I'm trying to accomplish. I'm not working on my fourth organization. I'm still working on my well organized organization. So like I'm trying to get stuff going. I got other stuff to lose and shit like that. I don't have time to sit around and back and forth and throw tomatoes with you, sweetheart. Like
Well, he
it's just
haven't said nothing since it came out. He haven't said anything about
the
tomatoes.
only reason why I didn't say anything because you said I didn't say nothing since it
I
came
said
out.
he had Darion haven't said anything concerning this situation since it
Yeah,
started.
because him and Jamie still trying to get their story together about whether or not Jamie said, "Girl, hit him again," or whatever the case Darian said she said. That's what's going on right now. Girl, tomorrow it's
Yeah,
a different story.
yeah. I think your point. I don't. I think what I got from your first part of your conversation, what you were saying was you seeing something different on camera on how they act versus how you interact with them in real life. But could it be it's just that's how they treat Malik because of this situation, or are you putting it all in one bucket?
I'm putting it all in one bucket because at the end of the day, bitch, in order to come to a solution about an issue, we have to all be in agreement about what the issue is. So
Right.
for me, it's like, girl, what's the issue? Don't know, Malik don't know the issue. Jamie ain't got no issue. Darian ain't got no issue other than Malik owe him money that he already paid him after he already sent him the money because he was hungry. But at the same time, like it don't make sense to me. Like what?
Maybe just one of those situations that you just don't gonna understand because Malik did have a friendship with Darian, right? So you know that's these type of friendship these type of things happen in a lot of people's friendship where you have to like
I think that Darian just want he want us. Oh Lord, I gotta watch what I say because I
no,
kind of
say I
like.
want to hear Manaya.
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say.
I just think it's just one of those clout things. It's just because I'm sorry, he didn't
But
That's
have
somebody
no
else
story.
said the same
that
thing,
what
girl.
He
Malik
didn't
Because
said.
have
somebody else
no
said the
story.
same thing.
The
That's been
biggest,
getting
let me
thrown
tell
around.
you something. The biggest thing that I can remember him from last season is that he don't dish. That was it. That's all. Other than that, he didn't have nothing interesting for
You
me to
said the
talk
only thing
about.
you remember what Manaya.
Huh?
You said the only thing you remember he don't push.
Yeah, you know when he said he don't clean himself out.
Woo!
That's the only
Jesus.
thing I can remember about him.
Don't laugh, y'all. That boy say he know his body. He don't have
Right.
to.
But no, Malik said the same thing too though. Malik
That
said he feel
is
like
funny.
no, Manaya said that she feel like Darion just wanted the moment too, like he was saying, based
I
upon what's been
mean,
going on in the past episode.
we just watching the show like everybody else.
But what else you can say, Manaya? She had a whole theory.
No, I'm just saying, like, he didn't have much going on the other last season.
Last
Like I
season.
said, only thing I can remember out of him is when they was having that conversation and he said he don't have to clean out or he don't clean out, whatever. I don't know. Um,
Gotcha. So
that
you feel like
was the most like so he ain't had nothing going on for real. So
a
I
lot of
feel
his
like
scenes
now
and
is
moments are
I want to be the it girl, the one who starts the mess and this and so.
gotcha.
He the one. You think he was the one who wanted to stir the pot?
Oh yes.
He said it though in like episode 3 or something. At the mayor's ball, he said, "I'll be messy, but don't lie on me" or something like that.
Hell, that boy told Bryson that he'd tell his goddamn business, and Bryson was like, "Well, I am that type of friend." And Darion said, "Well, I'm sorry, I am."
Oh,
Hmm.
When he
Because
said
hell
that to
no.
Bryson, and Bryson, because then Bryson had this confession the way he had the little heart to heart, where he
Hmm.
made you relate to him, because he was like, "Well, I don't treat my friends like that, and I don't do this." He said, "If you're my friend, I hold you in a different spot, in a different esteem, and I know not to treat you like I might do somebody else." That
Hmm.
made me separate Bryson. I was like, "Okay, you know what I'm saying?"
but after you separated him, you put him right back where he was in the week before you separated him, didn't you?
Okay.
Yeah, I think the wife said she see straight through it. Like I guess you saying a lot of the things not matching up. A lot of stuff is not matching up.
Well, I said that to Jamie myself. It's just not
Yeah, we
getting
did say that to Jamie.
removed.
We asked Jamie, do him and Darion hold a separate bar conversation where your friend is able to say certain things about you that may not be true, and then when y'all are hanging out, then it doesn't matter that if he said it because y'all have some understanding. Like I wanted to understand, but
I forgot what his answer was. What his answer was.
He said something.
it was something like it was really no answer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like it
Anaya.
was it
So
was like it wasn't an answer.
I'm still on that removed.
Uh-huh.
So far we're on episode 7. Who have you liking the most? And who
Who I
have
don't
you
like the most?
yeah, yeah, since
Oh,
So you asking me too?
not you,
well,
Taiwan.
Well, we
Um,
asking Taiwan too.
well,
I'm
it's
asking
not
Manaya.
that I don't like anybody. It's some
I was talking
people's
about their
spirit
character. Let's just go
irritate
off
me.
what you've been seeing. A character, like what character, like it. Like, go at it as if you watching the movie. Who would be your favorite character in this movie?
Oh, my favorite.
Yes, on this season of this movie, who would be your favorite character as of right now?
You know, honey. Even though I gotta stick, I'm all about the girls. I'm gonna say Kwanzaa.
Okay, yeah.
Wanda don't even be in the damn episodes.
That's all right, but she's a trans woman, and that's who I'm rocking with.
Jada, I hate you. Jada said she not even here.
Ain't it? Kwanzaa is like a non-super friend of the show.
So basically, she shouldn't have no peace. She shouldn't even be in the open credits.
That bitch should be in the credits. I'm like, what the hell does she do?
For me tonight, the
She
person that
pops up
I
and pops out
stood out
all
to
in the
me
same
was
time.
Taiwan. Taiwan really showed up tonight. Taiwan for tonight's
So that was my
episode, I
next question:
nominate
is
Taiwan for best
who y'all
supporting
favorite
actor in a
newbie?
comedy series.
That was my next question, Misha. Who y'all favorite newbie? Taiwan or Nard?
Oh,
I haven't
Taiwan.
yeah, Taiwan, because I haven't really seen anything. Cause his photo shoot and all that, this took over that. You know, it
But the photo shoot was nice.
yeah, but it took over the fight took over that.
Mm-hmm.
It overshadowed that scene. It overshadowed.
Yeah, I don't
What
really
about
know.
you, Maya?
Huh?
Which newbie you like this season, Taiwan or Nard?
I can't make my mind up
You can't make your mind up. Okay.
because I
But
don't
for
know neither one of
tonight's
them.
episode, I nominate Taiwan. Taiwan rolled and dipped, got up.
See, yeah, I gotta watch. I gotta watch that episode. So
Oh,
maybe I
you
can
got
make
to
up my
watch it,
mind.
sister. And text your comments to the powers that be. Because Taiwan rolled and got up and looked around and hugged everybody and sashayed away.
Oh yeah, Taiwan. That's what I asked you about. Why did you hug everybody like that?
Why did I hug everybody?
Yeah, at the end, you went there.
Because at the end, I was really over it. So at that point, I was like, okay, the best thing for me to do is say bye to everybody and just leave. Because I was like, girl, I'm over it, girl. Me personally, like, just bye. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have fun.
Gotcha.
And then Darian was being so messy, talking about some. And now you see them over there, they getting into it. The friend that's trying to help them.
And then the politics.
Yeah, I do see that. I
Then the
did see
politics.
that.
Yeah, you see him. You
Girl,
see
these
him.
girls are
But
so
my thing is that's not even what was happening. What was happening was I was trying to convince Malik, like, bitch, like, let's go, like, girl, fuck all this shit they talking about, like, girl, let's
Yeah,
leave,
because
girl.
you
And
got
Malik
mad
was
at
like, fuck that, I'm not finna leave, bitch. Da 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 da. I'm like, girl, let's
yeah,
go,
because you
like,
mad at Bryce when Bryce was like, well, y'all want to talk now? You said no.
because I feel like in my heart, like, girl, and it goes back to Bryson saying everything up and going back and talking to people and da da da. Like, girl, for that even to be an option, girl, you should have said, girl, do y'all want to talk it out or do everybody want to just disperse and just like we could come back again, we could talk about it, girl. No, your only two options was, girl, do y'all want to talk about it or do y'all want to fight about it? I'm like, bitch, we just got done breaking up a fight. What did you
So
talking
he didn't
about?
say fight about it. So did
Like, girl, what is you talking about? Girl, shut the fuck up. Because, like, girl, at this point, I'm mad. Because I'm trying to break up a fight, and, girl, you insinuating starting another fight. Like, girl, wait, what did you talk about?
Yeah.
I still filming her. So hey, yeah.
Yeah, she was in her mode. She was like, let's do what they want.
Definitely in his mode.
He was most definitely in his mode. Bryson was all the way in his mode. He was like, we got these bitches fighting, y'all.
Doing edit. But yeah, you got a point. Like I forgot about that. Like when it was on the hill, when it was like, look, he fighting a person that's helping him or something like that. I forgot. I think
Yeah, being messy, like girl, stop it. And then even Jamie pissed me off when he was saying, Taiwan, get your bulldog, get your pit bull or something. He
when
said
he
She
said
said
that,
that.
the last episode when he was sitting down before he got up, like it took him like 3 seconds to get up
oh
because
yeah, yeah,
he's so round. Um,
nah,
he talking about some get your bulldog, Taiwan, get your bulldog. That's why I was like, bitch, don't try to come for him, coming for me.
oh
If
yeah,
you want to come for me, come straight for me, baby. You ain't
yeah,
even
Child,
gotta
I missed
wrap
that
him
part.
into
I
this.
must have hear that. Cause I'm like,
That's
girl,
what Jamie had said.
yeah. He said it. 'Cause it was a lot of commotion going on, and this right before Malik and James started having words. Malik said, don't come for him trying to get to me." Yeah,
I ain't even heard that part.
yeah.
Oh yeah, she said
He
it.
said, yeah,
She
Oh,
said
man,
it's
yeah.
so film. Oh, get your pit bull, get your bulldog or something. He said, I'm like,
I
girl,
think
don't
I do
try to come
remember.
for
I think I just was so
Taiwan.
caught off that Jamie was throwing so much shade in the situation. I think I was still like, oh, Jamie is shady as hell.
yeah. He was definitely yeah. It was yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, shady in the most purest way, not shady in the gayest way.
In a what way?
Shady in the purest way. When people say
Mm-hmm.
shady like scammer,
Oh God.
Joanne. Yeah.
man,
Scammer.
that shit was weird.
It's giving like shady like in that way.
Um. Um. I don't know, Taiwan. Did you see the end scene when when Nard and his boyfriend did the sit down when they doubled down on they didn't jump?
Oh yeah, I seen it when the girls were drinking cocktails and sipping on wine.
Yeah. Do you think them watching it now they're gonna change their opinion about it, or
I mean, how couldn't you? Girl, just like how Malik walked up on Nard. Girl, how couldn't you? Like
yeah?
because you it'd be different if
Huh?
it's like, girl, we ain't never seen it, but girl, I'm looking at it. Girl, I was there. So it's just like, girl, how could you? And then even if you did, the part for me that'd be interesting. It's like, girl, how would you?
Mm-hmm.
Like let's see, girl. Like how would you? Like, girl, even if
Well,
no
it's a good thing
relationship,
there was a
girl, your
camera
man
because they
came
for
out
damn
on
sure
display.
tried it.
Yeah, Jada said that we go with Narden history. What you had said earlier, something was like say.
Child, they rewrote. They would have been. It would have been rewritten history. Shit.
I mean, the Republicans doing it out here, so child, I guess it's not so hard.
What I don't understand, and y'all please make me understand it. Being from Alabama, how do y'all fight and just carry on, and then y'all just go on like nothing happened, like y'all just
Girl, we
friends again?
can't. At least I can't. Cause I'm just like I'm over it. Cause I'm like, girl, I no
What's
shade. Like
some
even when
people?
like
Some people can do that. They just like
Yeah, once you
fight.
get the fight out, I mean, if it had to make it to that point, I mean, I can't really hate you again after I done got over it. You don't
me,
get
but I
over
just
stuff.
feel I agree with Apollo, girl. I just feel like, girl, sometimes we come around each other, girl, it's always drama. It's no like, girl, let's have a good time. Like, let's have a positive moment. Like, for me,
I
it's
get
never
over,
that.
but if we get to fighting, whether I won or not, I'm not getting over that. When we ain't never hanging around each other no more because ain't no telling when I might slap you or you might slap me.
Yeah, it ain't gonna.
That's true.
It's definitely not no hanging.
But I think you and that person can possibly work back to that though, right? Through time.
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be hanging out.
I think with time.
Not in those circumstances. I mean, you know,
Like working together, we could probably do that, but
But it
I
also
don't know if
too, what if you and
honestly,
that person?
it's not me. It's It's them. It's like, girl, I never had the energy. You always seemingly had the energy for me. So yeah. Could you work with it? Could you work with me?
Mm-hmm.
Cause bitch, I'm gonna be me every time. I'm not changing. It ain't gonna change over here, baby.
You said that over
This
here.
mouth, this what you got, you gonna always get it. So that's kind of like the reality of that.
Yeah,
Child.
how's
Apartment.
one of those things we head to Tennessee in the next two episodes. We're gonna, I think, probably have a break this week. The next week, go out the next episode. Talk about real life balance about to come out. I'm gonna drop the trailer within 2 weeks.
Real life Bama. Ain't that's where Malaya is?
Yeah, Manaya. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Malaya, you ready for that?
After we go to church,
Oh,
go
I
to
am.
praying. And I said we don't do that fight foolishness.
So what is like the basis of the real life and Bama show?
The basis is just people in Alabama living a real life. Like it was just like one of those things. I felt like I was trying to put like attachment to it, like a music family, but I feel like Bama is so. Most people have a perception of Alabama that's all the way true. So just real life Bama is just something. Just real people living a life how they want to live it, or seeing their life preference. So it's basically just what it is. Basically just that.
Real life in Alabama.
Yeah, real life Bama. So it's gonna be very different. Yeah, it's gonna be very different. I'm excited about it though. So we're gonna drop that trailer, and then the mid-season trailer for Real Life Philanthropy come out. I think we have like one more episode, then we go on the break and come back, and then we wrap it up with the finale. We got some more surprises and stuff coming up too, so be on the lookout. We got about seven more. Is it eight more episodes? Eight more episodes, and then May 2024, Real Life Music coming up. We have a J Dot.
Hmm.
You got the stuff for the EP ready?
Everything you ready? I gave a outline of the hook of
Mm-hmm.
my verse. You know, we did a little few questionnaires about certain things. You
Mm-hmm.
know, we discussed on everybody having their 12 to 16 bar verses ready. So I know Vaughn has sent in his verse as well on like in our group, just so everybody could kind of see what we're coming with,
See what we're
so we
working
can
with.
kind of inspire other people to do their thing. So we'll see Wednesday as we do a wrap up, kind of make sure
Oh
everything
yeah,
is
yeah,
together for
yeah, yeah.
Friday.
We do, yeah. So yeah, we gotta so this season for Life the Music season 2, we worked on a group project. So we're gonna do a show EP of it. We're gonna do an
Lottie told me I gotta apologize to her publicly.
Oh, she must when she told you this and
I hit her up the same night, and and hit her up and yada yada yada, and then she responded yesterday, and was like, "Well, you're gonna have to say this in front of everybody." I'm like, "Bitch, whatever, girl."
okay, like,
Well, I'll let you guys later. I'm at
all right.
home, so
Thank you, Taiwan. Have a good
all
night,
right,
man.
no problem.
All right.
All
All
right.
right, be safe.
So yeah, I'm excited about this weekend. We can go in the studio. So March 2024, we have an EP coming out, and then of course May 2024 with Real Life in Music, and then March Real Life in Bama. Philanthropy be going out top of April, and we getting ready for the reunion too as well. Getting ready for the
So
reunion.
y'all gonna have the reunion for philanthropy before we drop the other show.
Yeah, of course. Which
Oh, I
show
don't know
you
how it
do?
works.
Y'all show?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I do. Yeah, because y'all show come out in May. Philanthropy wrap up in the top of April.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna film the reunion soon. So yeah, it'll come yeah. And then we gonna do Bama in March, the end of March, and they wrap up probably in April, the end of April. So when Real Life the Music come out, I don't want no show on but that one because it's a lot to break down with that this season. Plus, we're gonna have an EP and all of the music videos and all that stuff too. We're ready to do that. Start this weekend.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so I'm
really looking forward
excited,
to
Jay.
seeing everybody else.
Manaya, I'm excited. You'll be getting the trailer soon. And we're gonna figure out a night y'all will be on. Of course, we're gonna be doing some. They're gonna have
Oh,
some opinion about y'all show, the Bama show.
okay,
Sure.
okay, okay.
I'm sure J Dot gonna have a lot to say.
I'm sure.
About what?
Real life Bama.
What I'm gonna have to say? I don't even know nothing about the people.
But I'm saying when you watch it, you know what I'm saying? Well,
That'd be
you might
funny.
have a lot to say about the scene or questions like what's going on here, or you just comment, just as a spectator and a commentator. You want some commentary?
Okay. You know, I'm normally a non-opinionated person.
Right.
Really?
Not only got
My,
this good
my.
money, he gonna write it for you. Child, it's a lot. And we also got the Black Gay Perspective come out in March or February. We start filming that too next week. So I'm excited about that. We just did this
When
photo
we gonna
shoot.
get the reunion scene chart?
The reunion for what?
The reunion scene chart.
I, it's one of those things on the scene chart the day of the reunion because they don't want all this promotion and extra
You said
stuff.
a reunion? What type of chart?
The seating chart.
A seating chart?
Yeah, so it's the seating chart. It's the thing. So like, it's where everybody gonna be seated at the reunion.
Oh, you gotta have a chart for wait people see that.
Yeah, you don't just sit where you want to sit.
Oh,
Now
shit,
that
bitch!
is
I thought you
common
said you
sense,
felt
man, because
comfortable
much
around.
as them people fight, they gonna be
Yeah, you
fighting.
gotta be strategic. And usually, so it's a thing. It's in this and special type of show we do. Whoever's sitting closer to the host basically usually be the most important person or the most person to answer have the most questions to talk to. Whoever on the end usually be deemed not as important. It'll be
Oh,
I have
and that,
never known none of this shit.
I didn't
What?
know that part.
yeah,
Ain't it?
that's how the viewers perspective. So if you watch Housewives, what they do now, every time they do the reunion, they put the scene chart the day they do the reunion. Because it'd be a lot of speculation, like who would sit next to the host. But usually, who sit next to the host, they think is the most important person.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I know
Never
I'll be
heard of
sitting
it.
next to you.
and whoever sits on the end, they be like, they basically have a lot going on this season. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Like I know for the music show, it's gonna be a very interesting dynamic because, and also too, when you're doing the scene chart, if a newbie, like the fact that we're doing the second season, if I have you sit next to me as a newbie, that's going to be a big thing because usually newbies don't sit next to the host right away. It usually be
Okay.
so like if you sit next to me, that's going to be a main thing for like a newbie. Like you watch Housewives, only like out of all the Housewives franchise, only like 3 newbies ever sit next to the host.
Yeah.
They first season.
Yeah.
So if a newbie sit next to the first season, it basically deemed in terms of like they brought a lot this season. That's who the focal point going to be on at the reunion.
Well,
So,
Don't
that
you
should
already
be
got a lot of shit that's gonna be in?
interesting.
Think I'm
so
giving a lot of shit for the show.
real life in music, it's going to be interesting because the newbies brought a lot, and like the OGs they brought it, but like I think yeah, we'll see.
How many?
Yeah,
You
that's
said
gonna be a
what?
very interesting. Are all of the people gonna have to appear back for the reunion?
We'll see how the season go. We'll see how the season go.
It's a very interesting
It will be very interesting.
future.
But if I don't think about it, I know Karma got a lot, but I don't know if I want her to sit next to me. Though she might throw something. So we might put her in the middle of the end somewhere.
You ain't gonna have security?
He gonna have to have security for that shit.
Yeah, at the music show. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, I already had bought. I went and bought some mace.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I figured I can't shoot nobody, but I can mace somebody.
I would get.
You don't know this with these people. I don't just.
Oh,
Not
I'm so
me.
glad we ain't got none of that. Oh,
Well, we'll see next season. No,
Yes, Lord.
they not being dramatic. He don't need no mace because they were just at the photo shoot together. So
I'm just saying, you never know who you get into it with on this there.
yeah, but I will say that at a reunion, it seems like people turn up at a reunion. Though. I guess if it's the last day, I'm gonna let
Because I
you
think because we'll be able to watch what people say about you when you. Because right now everybody cool. You know, like I've only ever had like I got the same cool people I love. You know what I'm saying? You know, so it's like you don't know, but you don't know what these people that you deem as cool, what thoughts and things they'll have about you when they do their
Exactly.
confessional. So it's like with
Exactly.
the
It can
so
get
I have
very much. It can get very much Jamie and Darian.
yeah. So it's like I genuinely like these people, but I know that there's been things that has happened, and I don't know what until I watch the show, and then you have to be like, well, bitch, I actually really fucking liked you, you know.
and the confession
So
make
And
it
I would
hard.
say this, girl, if y'all think for 1 second Darian telling Jamie what he's saying,
You said what, Malik? I didn't hear you.
if you think that Darian is really like telling Jamie what he's saying before he's saying it,
So what you saying is not true?
absolutely not. She throwing her under the bus. She like
of course he isn't.
she's going
That's why
to
why you think Jamie went quiet.
she's going to scratch and claw whoever.
For a moment,
Bryson, Jamie, baby, whoever, Malik, especially
I think
Malik.
Darion live by that code that he just long as he truthful, he don't care.
That he what?
He said, long as he truthful, I feel like he just like his thing is, as long as I tell the truth, I don't care.
Yeah, but what's the level of telling the truth versus shit like?
And then, girl, but she don't tell the truth though. But if that's her motto, if we going by that,
Mhm.
what she possibly saying about her friend, could be true.
Could be true. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, obviously, what she's saying about me, bitch, I got receipts. So obviously, you're a liar.
I would say Jamie did seem like tonight he didn't know Darion was gonna say that stuff about yeah. Like
Absolutely not. And then even if it's a case where Jamie didn't verbally say that, it's like, girl, y'all close enough. She only said what you internalized to her.
right, your demeanor matter said that to him.
She only said what the vibe was.
Hmm.
When she's doing her interviews, that was her recollection. When you asking her them questions about the newsletter, this is her recollection. This is her honest truth, allegedly.
So
Allegedly.
who y'all think gonna have a lot to answer to at the reunion?
Well, Nard, one of them. I mean, I mean, he's gonna, I mean, I don't even know if he's gonna have. Are you gonna have more moments throughout the show? This should have been one of the moments where he sat back and thought about his future.
I think no, you really won't see too much of Nard to like the end. It's gonna be more about Malik and Derek.
Malik and Darion.
Yeah, Damien.
Okay, well, yeah, they still ain't even gotten into it yet. Yeah.
Yeah, so you about to see more of that dynamic for the next 3 to 4 episodes. Even though Nard's still gonna come up, it won't be like, yeah, this is basically, yeah, you won't really see that. But
Well, we most definitely look forward.
we're gonna look forward to it. Then I'm like I said, Manaya, I'm about to see you over there to Manaya. I have it now, so I'm about to send over to you now.
okay.
And yeah, so we're gonna figure out how we're gonna what night we're gonna do Bama. And of course, we gotta go do Bama too. I'm sure it's gonna be more like a real laid back type of thing. But you never know, John. You
You
never
What?
said
know.
who now?
Cause
Say that
the
again.
people react. They be reacting.
No, I'm saying you never know. You might think it, but then it might turn into something else. Like in terms of like the then you got some like too spicy.
Yeah.
But we have time. We'll see. Well, shit.
Are we gonna be doing philanthropy on Mondays now or Sunday still?
That's a good question.
Because I was for sure. I was for sure. I kept looking at my phone last night. I was like, "Why the fuck you ain't got no goddamn notification yet?" And bitch, I'm waiting for this damn show to come on.
Um, I think I'm gonna do this Monday right
What
now
is
because
the
it's
Super
one more
Bowl?
episode and we're going on the break. Because I can put real life in Bama teaser out there. Follow me going on break. So we're gonna go like a week or 2 week break after this episode coming up, and we're gonna do a mid-season trailer. So
Okay.
long, I'll probably keep it on Monday. Then I come back probably back on Sunday between the two nights.
Okay. Okay.
And I think Bama we're gonna do like Sunday night. Start with Sunday nights because it's gonna be probably like 7 episodes for the pilot season.
Okay.
Wait,
So we'll be back
someone's
soon, and I between March we'll be breaking down your episodes of your show, and I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of questions on these people.
Ain't it? I'm just like Alabama. What part of Alabama y'all recording in?
Tuscaloosa,
Tuscaloosa.
yeah, Tuscaloosa, yeah, it's right by Birmingham. It's not far from Birmingham. Birmingham, the next big city.
It's the home of the University of Alabama.
Roll Tide,
Roll Tide.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
A lot of people love them.
exactly. Yeah, they're the best.
I mean, they're not the best, but I mean,
So
Oh,
not
what are
they
they?
bad.
are the
Football?
best. You were so correct, Greg.
About Alabama
Ooh.
being the best.
We just
She said,
Uh-huh.
watched
J. Dot,
that
you was so
last
correct.
night,
She said, "Gregory, you so correct."
and I'm not even into sports like that, but that football game last night was just, it was so stressful.
I didn't even
I
watch
don't
I
see,
ain't even watched it. I ain't even
I
seen the
don't
damn
see how,
halftime.
I don't see how like sports fans do it week after week.
right.
They
That's
go
why they
crazy.
keep doing it because they have your hopes, so they have you in this limbo all the time.
I think Drake said he lost $2.6 million to that game last night.
No, Drake actually won.
Oh,
He
he
bet,
won?
yeah, he bet on Taylor Swift, Chief. Check. There was some other celebrity lost, but Drake and the other guy they won. Drake won.
Oh, he won a lot of money. He
Yeah,
won
Drake
like $2.6 million.
Them boys did not come to play. Like they went into overtime last night.
Oh, they went into overtime.
That was the first time in I think they said like 10 or 20 years a Super Bowl went into overtime.
I didn't want the Chiefs to
Oh
go.
wow.
I want them other people.
I don't know. I only like the Saints, so that's all I like.
You like the Saints like that?
Well, I only like because one year I betted on them and I don't even watch football and I said, well, the Saints gonna win. And then, they had me put some money on it and then the Saints ended up winning and I didn't even watch the football game. And I was like, holy shit. So it made me start watching from there. But other than that, the Falcons, we from Atlanta or from Georgia. Atlanta don't never win, so
But
I
they,
stopped watching
a
it.
lot of time they be so close to the Super Bowl, then they just end up losing one.
Yes. And then they made it one year recently, and then I watched that football game, and then they still lost. They lost poorly. It was like, what the fuck is this? So I don't know. So I stopped watching it. But Roll Tide, they always seem to get a lot of love though, so I always show them
Yeah,
some
of
love.
course, they the best.
Well, we have to see what they're gonna be this year. Our coach, our beloved coach, has left us to go retire. So,
So y'all got a new coach?
yeah, they have a new coach, Nick Saban. He retired. So,
Oh God, it's so stuff.
so it's been a lot of crying folks in the city. Cause this
But I can
place,
understand because the
they
coach
are
makes a big
serious
difference.
about football. They will beat you up. They'll fight you over it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can understand. I mean, they're very known and very respected, so I can only understand a coach, and a coach is very important to the team.
Yeah.
So, so it makes a big difference. They keep saying they keep trying to blame a coach on Atlanta, but child, they didn't have some of the best coaches I heard.
Well, I think we got a new coach now. I think Atlanta have a new coach, but they
Yeah, they
got
say Atlanta got a new coach right now. Obviously, they didn't make it, but they got a new coach.
but
Oh
no,
Lord.
I think the coach just got in though. He was just getting in.
Oh, they went and got another coach even after the new coach.
I think I could be wrong.
Man, these people is doing anything. I guess they trying to make their money back from this damn stadium they built.
No, because the other guy was the other guy was the coach was that white guy. He was shit. He was horrible.
I just don't know how we Atlanta and we don't have a winning football team.
Well, our soccer team do well. I was
Now that soccer team be killing it.
the soccer team do
Atlanta
well.
United, yeah, Atlanta United be killing it. They about to bring the Olympics here too.
Oh, for real?
I actually just learned that this was the second time. They say the last one came in 1996.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. Yeah, one before.
yeah, but they've been building up Atlanta, building up certain things so they could prepare for it. So that's gonna be very major.
Oh. Okay, guys. Also, too, guys. No. I just got it tomorrow. So yeah, guys. We're about to end it. Manaya, final thoughts. Malik, final thoughts. J. Dot, final thoughts.
I don't have any.
You have it. All right, but thank you so much, Manaya. We'll be seeing you very soon. The week we go there in terms of taking a break is when I'm gonna drop the real life family thriller into in another week once real life philanthropy.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so
excited.
we're gonna. I don't want an episode. We're gonna do a breakdown together.
So you say episode don't come on next week, or it comes on one more? It come
One
on next
more
week.
come on next week, and then we're gonna
Okay.
yeah. Final thoughts, please.
Just continue watching. I think it gets better a little bit.
Yeah, the trip is gonna be a good trip. I think for some people, it's gonna be y'all kind of see some things play out, conversations, stuff like that. So yeah, and that's what we have a reunion for too to work the best out, right? J Dot.
And shout out to Double Beauty. By the way, those are my sisters in the commercial. They're gonna play a integral part of the conversations that's gonna take place on the next couple of episodes.
Okay, we look forward to that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Make sure y'all tune in every Sunday or Monday. We'll have it posted and let you know. But for Real Life with Philanthropy, episode 8 coming out next week. We look forward and just stay tuned in to J. Brown, Real Life Reality. And we look forward to talking to y'all again next Monday.
Yeah, y'all are gonna see J Dot for sure. A lot of J Dot starting May for real life and philanthropy. Real life and music season 2, May 2024, springtime. It's gonna be a very
Jesus.
dark spring. All right, guys. Thank y'all so much. I'm about to be out, and I'll see you guys next Monday for sure. Even after we're gonna drop the episode Sunday or Monday. We're gonna do the after show on Monday nights.
All
For
right.
sure.
Thank you
Y'all
guys.
be good.
All right,
Y'all be good. Good night, y'all.
all right, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm about to be out. I will see you guys next week on Monday, Sunday or Monday, one of those nights, something like that. The after show gonna be on Monday either way, no matter what. Episode 7 is up. We have one more episode, and then we're gonna be taking a break, and then we'll be dropping the mid-season trailer, as well as Real Life and Bama trailer will be out within the next week or two. Remember, guys, to stay in peace and not pieces. Be blessed. Thank you guys for your support. Talk with you guys very soon. Peace in the Middle East.